What's up, Tim? Welcome in. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Doing a stream starting this early. Thank you guys for coming in. This is definitely one of the earliest streams I've done so far. Yeah. Well, yeah, you definitely made it to the top now, for sure. Just making sure I got my chat bots up and ready to go. Or stream bots. Let's see. Welcome VLI. Welcome in. Thank you guys for all coming in. Oh, time. Alright, so I'll keep calling you Hash Hash then. What's up, Takuma? We're just about to get started really soon. Right now, I'm just preventing this whole streamer bot from going crazy. Alright, so without further ado, we're going to get started here. We got all day anyway, so I could always mess with this afterwards. Feel like I'm missing something. What's up, Fan Bam? What's up, guys? Thank you for all coming into the stream. We finally hit 10,000 subscribers. This is awesome. Thanks to everybody out there. This is actually going to be pretty much a long streamathon day. I'll try to push as long as I can certainly go. We're definitely going to do a couple of things here. We want to do a studio tour, and we're going to be doing playing games, and of course there's going to be different activities. We're going to kind of go over the older videos that I had of when I first started, and we can definitely look over it and criticize of how my videos were. Well, there we go. Thank you, Hash Hash. I really appreciate it. Got my RGB glasses. I actually got these nice and ordered in now for a nice, wonderful. Let's see, right here. There we go, beautiful. Got these on now. That makes it real nice, right? These RGB glasses. You want to play Resident Evil? I actually don't have Resident Evil 4 downloaded. But just going to, you were asleep but woke up for the stream. Thank you, Tony, for coming in. I do appreciate you guys. Yeah, we can definitely start off with some games. I actually am downloading Arc Raiders right now. I got Arc Raiders. But I can definitely throw it in there. I don't know if it'll affect the stream any or not. I doubt it would. But we could definitely, yeah. This is, you know what's funny? I gotta take a new picture of my dog with Jonah with these RGB glasses, kind of create a new logo. Name some games. See what we have here. Because so far we got Arc Raiders, Silent Hill 2 was on the list. And we also, let me go take a look at the list actually. That way I can tell you better off. We got Battlefield 6, of course. We got quite a few. Overtaker, welcome in. Thank you for joining in. Appreciate you joining in. Thank you guys for all joining in here. Yeah, finally hit 10,000 guys. Thank you guys for all coming in. I certainly do appreciate it. Let me try to get these guys joined in over. What's up, a normal cat meow? What's up, guys? So, you got Silent Hill F? No, you know what? Maybe I'll throw that onto the list. Because I'm looking at all the different games that I'm trying to get to see all the most popular games requested. And you know what? We can always do a poll. We can always do a poll to see what type of games that anybody wants to see out there. But so far we got Silent Hill F right now. But since this is just the start of the stream and everything, we'll get a decent idea of where we're going to narrow down what are the top games that everybody would like to see. So we got Silent Hill F and Resident Evil 4. Okay. Let me get those down real quick. Resident Evil 4 and Silent Hill F. Nice, nice. I heard about it. People say it's... Yeah, you know what's crazy? I heard a lot of great things. Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is on the list, so we got Arc Raiders. And pretty soon, out of all these suggestions, we'll kind of narrow down all the favorites, and then we'll make a poll out of it. But I gotta tell you, it's a big moment, especially because how hard we certainly worked to get to 10,000 subscribers. I certainly appreciate everybody who has joined in on the channel. If you're new to the channel, I'm Chris Mizo. I usually talk about PC and tech. Today is more of a celebratory type of stream because since we hit the 10K mark, I'll be streaming throughout the day today, and we'll be pushing as long as I can. So far, we're getting some good ideas of the different type of games that we want to play. I see a lot of Arc Raiders that are getting called out here. What's up, Emmys? Welcome in. And if you are new to the channel, you are more than welcome to join our free Discord. And we'll be playing with some of our members here. What's up, Andy Hart? So, thank you. Recently got the Optiplex. So we... Oh, okay. If you're thinking of adding a RTX 4600 to it, that because of the small form, it doesn't matter really, honestly. Even though they're made for small form factors, they're still going to it's still going to fit and still be able to produce the graphics that you're looking for. So don't even worry about it, Andy. But yeah, thank you again for the donation. That RTX 4060, I'm assuming that RTX 4060 is the one that you want to, you can certainly put that in. Usually I recommend like 16 gigabytes for a GPU. So if you're going to put in a GPU, you want to push a bit, you want to push at least 16 because of today's standards. Thank you for joining in. Thank you guys. I appreciate you all guys joining in. I'm here and I like awesome tasteful thickness. Welcome to the party. So far what we have is we have Arc Raiders, we got Silent Hill F, we also got Resident Evil 4 on the list. There was also a couple of other games that were mentioned earlier in the stream, which was going to be it was Dispatch. Then there is besides Silent Hill 2, and there's another game that was also brought up too. But bring up as many games as you like. We're going to narrow it down to a poll, and then we'll end up posting it up. So what's up? It's Sadie. Lenovo OptiFlex 4020 with the RTX 4600. Yeah, it has to be a 4600. And a Ryzen. That's funny, Takuma. RTX 4600 exclusive line there with the Ryzen 12900. So I'm going to say, like, out of all of them so far, we see that Arc Raiders are certainly on the list here. And while we're deciding and selecting the type of games, I'll definitely go ahead and be making up a poll for everybody out there to vote on. Within the next I'd say like within about the next 10-15 minutes, any games that you would love to see me play and you would love to join in, feel free and let me know the games that you would recommend. So Sorry Officer said picked up a ASRock X870 Tai Chi 96 gigabytes G.SKILL 6800 RAMs Geometric Future M5 case, 2 terabytes of 9100 Pro SSD, Sapphire 9070 Nitro GPU. Now, that's the easiest part. At least the CPUs are the easiest part to definitely get. Unfortunately, there wasn't really any great sales for Black Friday. Like when it came to processors, they were all just like pretty much the same prices. They marked them up and then they dropped down the prices to make it seem like it went down. But mostly the CPU side, it seems like they held steady. Everything else that did have sales were more like in the SSDs, motherboards. Unfortunately, RAM's a big issue still. There's still RAM that's, everybody's theory on the whole RAM situation was that it was going to go up to this high ridiculous price, like $500, $1,000, and that when the sales would come around, that all the RAM prices would just drop down drastically back to normal pricing. And unfortunately, that wasn't the case. Instead, they just got more volatile and more expensive. Now there's even less RAM out there in the market to even purchase. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you for the donation, Latish. Why not an X3D? What's up, hash? So, yo, Chris, next year I'm thinking about building a PC. Is it worth it to get a 70? Oh yeah, absolutely. 7800 X3D would certainly be worth it. Now, when it comes to the GPU, I'm telling you, just try to push for the 9070 XT. You won't be disappointed. It's a great card to have. Oh, thank you. Thanks a lot, Ladish. Certainly appreciate it. What's up, Ashviner? What's up, Kumar? I don't get the issue. Everyone has RAM already. Yeah, that's something I certainly brought up. I definitely mentioned this because if you already have the RAM, it's not really as much of an issue. But if you are planning to build, that's when it's more of an issue. Anybody that's just getting into PC building, then it could be problematic to where if you want to get this, say DDR5, you want to get that Infinity cache, you want that 6000 megahertz, plus you want the CL30. As you know, that's going to be like a $500 RAM kit. So for anybody that's just starting off a build, it's not really going to be too easy for them. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing great yourself, Ladish. I forgot how to make video pop-ups on YouTube. Usually it should do it pretty much automatically. Like when it goes to the video pop-ups, it's usually that icon like right under the video. There's another way to do it too. They got the theater mode too. But I'm on, so if anybody's just coming in, just to let you know, I am on both YouTube streams here. I'm going to be on the vertical and the horizontal side. You could either join on Twitch. It's just the straight horizontal feed. So if you prefer the vertical feed for some reason, you could always are more than welcome to join in on that as well. But there is a horizontal feed also. What's up, India? WhatsApp, brother. What about WhatsApp? So Chris told officer about the ASRock. Oh yeah, sure. So about the ASRock situation. Originally this was limited to like what we originally thought was going to be based on just one simple motherboard when it came to ASRock's X870E, which was the 9800 X3D, or really any X3D processors at that. And what would happen is people would buy up these motherboards, and when they bought them, they would purchase usually a decent gaming CPU or production type of CPU that they would install onto these boards. And then over time, it wouldn't have to be necessarily within the first month. It could be within a few months. It could even be within the year. And what would happen is that the chips would actually end up burning up, especially the 9800 X3Ds. So originally, ASRock tried to blame the 9800 AMD for it. They blamed the 9800 X3D processor for this problem, that it was because of their specifications. AMD researched it, they looked at it, and they said, no, this isn't our problem. Then ASRock finally admitted fault and said, yeah, this is our problem. So what we have to do is give it a BIOS update, so that way it can be able to work properly with this processor. They gave it multiple BIOS updates where unfortunately they had failed, and originally it was just on one board everybody thought of, but it actually ended up being on other boards such as the Riptide, Phantom was another one, and also the other problem with ASRock's boards is that unfortunately they didn't really take too much accountability with it. For example, there was one guy that actually ran into the issue not just once, but he actually ran into it twice. And this isn't just one person that actually this just happened to. This happened to quite a few people where they ran into that same issue. Thank you for subbing, Original. So expect pre-builds to be yes. Unfortunately, a lot of the pre-builds are saying a lot of like cyber power PCs. A lot of people are familiar with them. I know for a fact that Apple's even though they're not like technically like desktop PCs, they've been pushing up their prices as crazy as shown as the last stream. But it certainly has been quite it's been quite the mess. Like when it comes to the RAM situation, even to the point to where NVIDIA doesn't want to take responsibility with installing the VRAM to their PCBs for their GPUs. So they said that they'll still work with their partners, but they're just not going to get the VRAM with it. In fact, they could go install it themselves. So they just lifted the responsibility off of them and passed it onto the board partners. So that's like another issue that has been going on. Hopefully this doesn't continue to happen. Now, the only positive light of it is it would happen like for OpenAI, they would be the ones that would have to install it, but then it does have like that trickle effect, which Takuma also made a good point where it can also affect the other partners such as Asus, MSI, and all the other favorites for our GPU needs. So unfortunately, NVIDIA is thinking more of trying to save their capital and trying to just pretty much part out their graphics card instead of actually installing the needed VRAM on these cards. So by the way, what was the name of the GPU? It was the 9070 XT. That's the one I certainly recommend. Which types of business you're doing? Is that the question you're asking? What type of business I'm doing now? Well, PC and tech. What's up, Alex? Welcome in. Do you think the price of the RAM for next year is going to be wild? I think it's going to continue to go up for certain. Rishi, welcome. So, sorry, officer said, so if I return that board, get a different one, which X870 board would you recommend? Because I wanted to run. Okay, so if you wanted to run to the newest, right now I can certainly tell you that MSI has their new boards coming out, which is the X870 Max. Those are certainly going to be prepared for the next generation. Now, there's two other manufacturers that have mentioned it. Gigabyte also said that their newer boards, like the X3Ds and the X870Es, they're going to be compatible with the new Zen 6. Same thing with Asus. If you want an Asus board, make sure to get X870E, and more than likely, they're also going to be compatible. I believe they also made an announcement. In fact, they did have a new, BIOS that you can actually update. Both Gigabyte does too, where they're going to be more compatible with Zen 6 eventually once that drops. So I said I said no to a 10,000 24 karat ring. Wouldn't that be amazing? You hear that, YouTube? That's a great suggestion somebody threw in there. 10,000 carat ring for us who finally hit 10,000, because I know we won't get anything until we hit that big number, that 100,000 mark. So my thoughts on the Steam machine, I think it's going to be quite decent. The specifications are going to be pretty much equal to like a 7600. Ironically, we just actually spoke about that a little bit earlier. It runs at 28 CUs. So it's going to be quite a decent system, especially it's running on Steam OS. But the only problem is now we have to be curious about the pricing, because the pricing is going to be actually a lot more expensive than anyone has expected. The reason being is because, ironically, Linus, I guess he was speaking to a lot of the guys over there, and he was saying that if this is going to be priced around $500, then this is going to be great for competition, especially for anybody that wants to switch over from console over to PC. And they just looked at him and said, what are you talking about? What do you mean $500? So the only problem is going to be the pricing. It might be a bit more expensive than everyone thinks it is. I think it's going to be a great machine for what it is because, again, it's technically a PC. You could even install Windows on it if you wanted to. But I gotta say, it's still, personally to me, it's always better to still build your own PC. So one thing that pushes my buttons is a pre-built manufacturer cheaps out on a motherboard on a $1,000 PC. Yes, that is a great point, Tony. I gotta say, it's funny because we constantly talk about that when it comes to these PCs that if anyone gets pre-built, most of the time these motherboards are going to be very specific to that pre-built manufacturer. So if you bought it from, say, like HP, you bought HP Omen, it's specific to that manufacturer. So say you decide to upgrade that PC, which you can always upgrade those PCs. You can upgrade the GPUs, you can upgrade the PSU, and then the next thing you know, you look at it and you say, you know what, I'll just swap out the motherboard and the CPU. But you come to find out that it's not that simple. Instead, you actually got to end up transferring over into a whole nother case. So at that point, you're nearly almost building a PC. You're just missing the two components, which you just didn't purchase, was going to be the CPU cooler and really the two pop-in components, which is the RAM and the SSDs. But a lot of people were thinking originally that if you buy a pre-built PC, that you can get away from the whole RAM prices, but unfortunately that's not the case currently right now. So Ashvine says, I want to buy an all-in-one desktop. What would you suggest me? So if you want to go pre-built, as I mentioned, there is some great deals going on Newegg and Amazon, and the deals, let me see, I could actually pull it up. The deal that I saw that was decent here was, let's see, I have the Amazon deals up right now. It was by ABS. ABS has some great deals going on. You can hop on CyberPower if you want to before they start pushing up their prices, because I know within the new year they're certainly going to push it. So HashS is too expensive. So okay, so 9060 XT would certainly be a great alternative. So 100 USD, yes. So if you see 4,000 megahertz, honestly, what's the latency on it? It depends on the latency, Alex. I want to buy all in one. So I gave you that suggestion. Is it possible to tighten RAM timing with DDR5 56? Yes, there is. You can always tighten up RAM timing. Now, it depends on the system that you have. What type of PC or processor are you on right now? Yes, thank you for reminding everyone, Sorry Officer. I do appreciate it. Make sure everyone to like, subscribe, follow. Certainly do appreciate it. It keeps us going. Pretty soon we'll put up the poll. Remember, guys, you can feel free to post up any of the suggestions of games that you would like to see me play, and we can actually join in. So make sure to throw it up there before I make the poll up. So when the RX 9070 XT is too expensive for you, maybe get the RX 9060 XT. It's not going to be that easy. Better you return the ASRock motherboard or cancel the order and get a good X870 board from MSI, Gigabyte, or Asus. So, good point, Takuma. So, again, anybody out there who has an ASRock board, I do highly recommend definitely listen out to Takuma. He's definitely trying to look out for you guys because, again, the bigger problem is that when it comes to ASRock is the whole burning of CPUs that is currently going on, and that is still a ongoing issue. This is an issue, but besides the whole RAM issue, and there's also the 12 volt high power port issue where some people are still having that issue to where if you install it, you install like an NVIDIA RTX 50 series card, or you install a AMD card where they've required the 12-volt high power port. Now the case is less than AMD for obvious reasons because it doesn't require such high wattage, just like the NVIDIA cards. The NVIDIA cards at least require, especially if you go RTX 5090, is going to need significant power, which is up to 600 watts compared to something that's like at 350. So just make sure that it's completely plugged in. It's going to click when you install those 12-volt high power ports. When it is installed properly, you'll know because, again, it should look completely flush. So if you can just find some deal. Thank you for subscribing. Awesome. Nice. We're getting there. We're going to get to 100,000. Maybe we get to 100,000 today. So you don't wish to get burned on the CPU on Thanksgiving, rather? Yes, absolutely. So do you like yes, 9070 XT is a great GPU. Now, anybody that's just coming in and is curious about that, if the 9070 XT is any good, it's an excellent GPU because, again, it's the price, the value, and the performance you get out of the card. It's great for anyone who games on something like 2560 by 1440 or on a 1440p display where you play on ultra wide, can handle it very well. So if you prefer a 9070 XT, you could easily get one for at least $600, and it will perform exactly as expected. And the AMD drivers have been excellent by far. So it's definitely on the top tier list when it comes to GPUs, even when comparing it to something as high tier as like an RTX 5090. It's just, look at the price disparity between the two. You're either pay $600 versus something that's going to cost you nearly $3,000 or $4,000. So again, even though it sounds nice, like it has all the bells and whistles, it's not needed for a lot of people out there, especially if you're gaming on something like an ultra wide monitor. So Tiger Claws ask, do timings really matter on DDR5? Keep it stable. I always recommend this for everybody out there, is that you want to make sure that it is more stable than anything, because when it comes to DDR5, it's not like how it was back then when it came to DDR4, where it was pretty important to tune it, and then you could really mess with the settings. Here with DDR5, it's almost like fine-tuned to the point where it's honestly not really needed. You just need to open up the profile of DDR5, such as AMD EXPO, or you just use Intel XMP, and then you're pretty much good to go. Now, you can always adjust the timings. Like, for example, if you got CL32 and you ended up getting like 6400 megahertz, you could always tune it to say like 6200 megahertz, and then down to like a CL30 if you really wanted to, and that can be done. But again, you're going to notice like it's such a minimal difference, it might not be even really worth doing something like that. So when looking for a Windows 11 operating system on Amazon, I saw all these. Yeah, you know what? The thing about that is because that whole market's all shady. Like when it comes to the whole OS side, when it comes to installing Windows 11, it's always best to actually get it directly from Microsoft if you can. Of course, there's other websites that you can also purchase CD keys off of. And I think it's like, one I certainly recommend is, I think it's like called cdkeys.com is pretty good, like where they offer things like that. Because there's so many different options when you do purchase these Windows keys. A lot of people end up buying it from more of a third-party retailer instead of actually purchasing it from Amazon. But if you're to purchase it officially and you want to purchase it officially through Amazon, you have to make sure that it comes directly from Microsoft. A lot of people, when they do end up going onto Amazon, may not realize that there's a third-party seller in a lot of those sellings. So you want to make sure to look by where it says, like where it shows your cart, you want to look under there and see who the seller is. And if it's from Amazon, then it's going to be more reliable, or from Microsoft. Now, if it's from any third party, like you'll see like CD retails, or you'll see something like OS retails or something crazy, then you know for sure that I wouldn't trust like purchasing from something like that, because then you go buy it, everything seems perfectly fine within the next week. then your OS says it's not genuine anymore, that this CD key has already been used, and that's what you don't want to happen. So hello, I grew up with educated with ASRock, but couldn't find. Oh, okay, so you're yeah, that's so if I want a budget-friendly mechanical keyboard, yes, unfortunately, yes, you have to go QWERTY. QWERTY is like pretty much taking over everything. That's been a while. Actually, that's a throwback caliber. That's a good point. But yes, unfortunately, everything is QWERTY now. There used to be so many different variations of keyboards. And man, I forgot all about ASRock. So if you were, Kin says, with the 9070 XT is the most recommended, but which brand would you want? So for me personally, I feel that a lot of them are great. I had a great experience with Sapphire. XFX is excellent. Power Color is decent, especially like if you get the Red Devil. That's well reputable for when it comes to AMD. And also the big ones such as like Asus, Gigabyte, they all have great cards. Of course, you get a bit mixed like when you hear from ASRock, from what I've heard. But I can tell you that with their GPUs, I can say it's not like their motherboards. You don't have to worry as much. They certainly work great, and actually were rated one of the most silent GPUs like when it comes to the RX 9070 XT. So I feel like most motherboards are Asus tough lineup. Yeah, I mean, those who aren't looking for anything like with those extra bling, that's again, the Asus tough is like what they go for. Or anybody that is looking for more of the basic type of board, that is like a B850 or a X870 without the E. A lot of them don't really have the extra RGBs or that you might be looking for, but they certainly do perform the task. Great for anyone who does want to do a build where they don't want to throw in RGBs, because I know not everybody is going to be a big fan of that. So let's see. So Intel 285K or 14900K? Great question, Tony. Now I can say it's a bit of a mixed bag when it comes to these two. Now when it comes to the Intel 285K and the 14900K, the Intel 14900K is certainly a lot more faster. It's a lot better in performance, but it does use a bit more wattage over the 285K. 285K is also a great CPU, but again, that was meant to be a bit more energy efficient while pushing the power that was expected. Now with the 285K, the good thing about it is it doesn't burn. Unfortunately, we got to the point where CPUs got so hot, especially when it came to the 13 series and the 14 series, to where they would actually end up burning the motherboards or the processors themselves. If you do end up getting the Raptor Lake or Raptor Lake refresh, which is again 13th and 14th generation Intel, then it's good to update the BIOS so that way that does not happen. Now with 285K, again, you have a bit more reliability to where you don't have to worry about that. It still plays great on games, but don't expect the same frames that would push out of something like the 13th and the 14th gen. Certainly stays cooler and less of a processor to worry about. So AMD Ryzen 9700X, AMD, that would be a nice build together. That's a wonderful build. What's going on happened to the CPU? What happened to the CPU prices? Are CPUs also going up? You know, the funny thing is it shouldn't be going up. They just held really steady. And I think a lot of that is due to the fact that they're trying. It's kind of a surprise to be honest, because especially if they're going to announce new processors, usually they will drop somewhat. But I gotta say, I'm a bit stunned on it myself. What's up, LSG? Welcome in. I'm a bit stunned on it myself, but I gotta say, I think it seems that they might. This is what I'm personally afraid of. They might end up delaying like a lot of these newer processors. I feel that they're going to push it back, maybe because it has something to do with the whole RAM shortage, more than likely. Not with the CPU side, but more with the graphics card side. Maybe they're very focused on that. Now with the SSDs, And with GPUs, you can certainly see the pricing certainly go up for them. CPUs, they're going to be steady for the most part. I think because of the new pricing, maybe there's a couple of reasons for that. Maybe because of the new pricing, they feel like this pricing is okay for CPUs, that it's going to make them look cheap. So that way people still do end up buying them. Or it's going to be the fact that they feel like this is like the new norm. Like when it comes to DDR5 temporarily, at least, and they feel that the pricing for CPUs is okay. But honestly, it isn't. It's just, it was just god awful. I was hoping that it would be a lot better priced, especially for anyone that is looking to build a PC, like get a break somewhere. At least on GPUs, it's a bit cheaper, depending on the type of GPUs that you buy. But again, with the CPU side, I feel that we'll certainly know for sure once we enter the new year, once we hit 2026, especially in CES, we'll have a great indication of what's going on. Now, if you guys are not sure, I got to tell you that we will be joining in at CES 2026. Make sure to subscribe, follow, and like on the channel as we will be going there live on January 5th. That's when we will get there. We'll be there at AMD's keynote, and we'll definitely share all the details, and I'll let you know what's going on when it comes to their processor side. Hopefully they announce this whole 9850X3D and the new version of 9950X3D. Don't expect Zen 6 until like closer to the end of the year of 2026. So it's, let's see, a little bit behind here. I think motherboards and CPUs will drop in price because less people will. That's a great point, Leroy. Hopefully it does. It just depends on the demand, but I think because of the holiday season, they take advantage of it, a lot of these retailers. So what they'll do is they'll probably keep it at the same price, but you won't see the price drop until like January. I feel like that's when you'll start to see the pricing starting to drop like a lot more then. Found the best Cyber Monday deal on Amazon, 9100 Pro. That's actually a great deal. You know what? The 8 terabytes a really good deal for a Samsung 9100. It's went from $1,000 down to $750. It's insane. It's just RAM. Don't cry about it. Thankfully, I bought my CPU before the prices went back up. How they went up on Black Friday is crazy. Absolutely, certainly. Willis. So we are always seeing lots of people doing liquid cooling of CPUs. Does anybody liquid cool the GPU? It's funny. It's a great question. There are people that certainly do liquid cool the GPU. Now, if you are doing a custom water loop, that certainly can be done. It definitely cuts down on the bulk of the card. It takes away that large fan shroud and makes it a lot more thinner if you choose to do a custom water loop to it. Now, some people do custom water loop to just the GPU, which is nothing wrong with that. Again, it's very timely to do it that way anyway. But most people end up getting the GPUs with the AIOs with it, which is practically just like the CPUs, CPU coolers for the AIOs. Now, usually with the GPUs, they're a bit more of a smaller type of AIO. Like usually they're either between 120 or 240, but they certainly do have them available. They're just not as popular. Of course, they're a lot more expensive. They're supposed to run a bit more cooler, but honestly, I don't think it's really necessary for most people out there. It's certainly not necessary to do a custom water loop for everybody because, again, it's a high maintenance system. And I don't think anybody feels like constantly changing out the coolant when it comes to the custom water loop, or they have to constantly pretty much monitor it to prevent any type of contamination, which is something you would have to also avoid. Now, the RAM crisis is hitting also Germany and Switzerland. I saw 1,200 euros on it. It's a good thing because Takuma here, he actually ended up purchasing some RAM for like a really great price there. And he actually ended up buying it for like a pretty decent deal. Like it was not that bad of a price for what he got it for. Especially like you look at it now compared to what it was before. And we were discussing this for probably about like at least about like 4 to 5 weeks about this whole RAM crisis. And for anybody that's just coming in and needs a GPU, I usually highly recommend anybody out there to get a GPU. because the reason being is because if you need it, this is specifically for those who actually need a GPU, because within the next year, you can certainly see the pricing of GPUs go up, especially because NVIDIA has kind of dropped all of their responsibility, and AMD has said that their pricing is also going to go up, at least for like 10 to 15% more when it comes to their GPUs. So if you are purchasing in 2025, you can actually end up getting it for a much better deal if you get it this month, which is going to be we're nearly into December already. So AIO finished GPUs, but most likely on the blocks are harder to find on some. Yes, it's true. It just depends on the type of GPU that you get. It's best if you can get 2 loops for each. Take it back to the double zeros. I just found this out, that Gigabyte makes RAM. Sadly, only one type and sold out. That's pretty insane. It's funny because a lot of them, like when it comes to the PC manufacturers such as like Asus, MSI, a lot of them don't really make RAM as much. It's funny. I feel like the people who cost the most, and everyone's saying like F Corsair for this, because the reason being is because if you look at Corsair, they're the ones that's like really pushing their limits. You go on Corsair's website, you can see exactly how much they're charging. It's quite insane. Of the pricing that they're charging like for their RAM kits, and this is on the official website. This isn't even just like on no sketchy website to purchase any type of DDR5. This is directly to them. Now, if you look at Micro Center, they're doing the same thing. It's quite costly. If you search in Corsair and you put Corsair RAM, it doesn't even pop up because they don't even want to advertise it, because they know just how ridiculous the pricing really is. The ones that are still kind of staying like as low as possible, I can say is Crucial, and even G.SKILL is actually trying to stay as reasonable as possible as well. The other ones such as Kingston, also Patriot, Team Groups, doing like they're like half. A lot of them are kind of like not looking as great. So there's no more AIO GPUs with 120. 260. Really, they're all 360 now. That's insane. Because last I remember, I think, what was it? I think the 4080s had the 280s. But I didn't really look that much in this generation. I think ORS has one, I remember. But I didn't really pay too much attention. But 360, that's insane. They gotta be, especially for how big the bulk is. So, definitely, just getting anything like getting like KLEV RAM, not really truly necessary. It's the same like when it comes to like a ECC type of RAM, not truly necessary, because that's like again like more for like data centers and everything too. 64 gigabyte CL20. That's actually that was a really good deal, and you bought it for a pretty decent deal, in fact. Toshiba makes the actual RAM chips. To the other companies stick to the PCBs. It's also SK Hynix too. SK Hynix is usually one of them. SK Hynix, Samsung, but Samsung hasn't really made anything new. Like for this generation, when it came to RAM, it's more so that it's mostly all SK Hynix. If you look at DDR5 now, Toshiba, they used to be like a big guy, big one too. My HP Pavilion Gaming Ryzen 5 display is gone. How's that? Does it work if you hook it up to another display? What's up, Cornelius? Welcome in. Yes, it is insane. 1000 is quite insane for 64 gigabytes of CL30. Now, this isn't even CL28. It's funny because CL26 was like just recently released within this year, and it was actually pretty affordable. It wasn't too crazy expensive. But now it's nowhere to be found. You can't even find CL30 anymore. Like the more common number you'll find is between CL36 to CL40. So, yeah, Samsung, I said the other two in the... Oh, okay. I gotcha. The last GPU with AIO 120mm was the... Really? It was that long ago? That's insane. I could have sworn that they had other ones. That's pretty insane. I remember, I thought within the last generation they had some. Yes, we will be doing a room tour. We certainly will. I just got to switch cameras and everything once we do that. But it'll definitely be a bit later today. We'll be taking a look around the studio. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Because I remember, let's see. I'm trying to find it now. We'll take some look at some AIOs real quick. Is the 9070 XT and the 9700X a good combo? That's a great combo together. I saw the 6000 series with the AIO. I think it changed because of the branding. Oh, let me see. GPU 100. I think RTX 50, was it the 5080 that had one? The Worst AIO. Yeah, here we go. The MSI 5080, that's right, MSI had one. Here goes a good example of one. What's up, DexMax? Welcome in. Thank you for joining in. Egyptian, what's going on? Yep, Sapphire Toxic is sick. But they had the winter. I'm targeting 300 FPS for Apex. You can use, I'm assuming at 1440. Okay. Yeah, it certainly can be done. Certainly can be done. Do you think 1920 and a 1080 full HD 60 is yes. Absolutely. That's like 2010 days, it makes me think of. Certainly in the past, but again, there's nothing wrong with it if you don't have anything else. Here goes a good picture of one right here. Here goes MSI's. I forgot all about MSI's Liquid Supreme, and I'll show it to you guys here. And it looks something like this. Like if you get one with a custom water loop, you can see, not custom water loop, but one with a AIO. Here it is, guys. Right here. Bam. That's one right there. So if anyone was ever curious on how it would look, it looks something like this. It certainly runs a lot more thinner. This one's a 360. I like how they put an automotive grade pump. Like, why do you need an automotive grade pump? That makes no sense. That's definitely marketing there. I guess they thought it sounded cool. And the good thing about this card, it's this one's a 5080, and I think it's only 2 plates. I think it only takes up either 2 or 2.5. 360. Hybrid system here. Yeah. We'll definitely do it, Tony. Going good, but I have. Oh no, what happened? What happened, Egyptian? On low settings, I think. But today, what is considered standard for gaming nowadays? For me, it's 1440. Yeah, 1440. I agree. It's like I feel like it's the 144 numbers here. It's like 1440p. You have to have at least, I'd say the standard right now is probably like mostly like 144 hertz, but slowly progressing over to 240 hertz. We're certainly slowly switching over to a whole different level. But I think 240 is definitely going to be like the new refresh rate. And when it comes to actual resolution, definitely at least 2560 by 1440, I would say. 120, yeah, that's certainly the baseline. You don't really see too many 60 FPS monitors anymore, 60 hertz monitors. Should I buy an Intel CPU to go along with the Intel ARGB 580? I mean, you could. If you got an Intel, what type of Intel CPU are you playing at? And what type of games are you playing? I play at 1440. Okay. Yeah, you shouldn't have any issue. I don't see any reason why you should have any issue doing that. Playing at 1440. Oh, so guys, just to remind you guys, Feel free to recommend any games. Pretty soon I got to throw up a poll for everybody out there that everyone can vote on to see what type of games that you would like to see, as we will be working on that. Let's see. And 160 hertz, but my GPU does 100. Well, I mean, didn't you... let me go back here. Didn't Noctua say that they're... Yes, and that's the thing. I've been waiting on that. I've been waiting on Noctua's AIO, and yet nothing has quite happened yet. They certainly do have it. It does exist. I've seen it in person. Even Antec, it's crazy because they released their cases. Let's see. I am looking for my poll. There it goes. Man, that thing was hiding. There we go. So far on the list, this is what I'm going to put. I'm going to put Arc Raiders. So we will be doing a studio tour too. And I'll let you guys know exactly when it happens. So far, we're already 1 hour into the stream already. That was quick. So Intel i7 12700K would, yeah, that would work. That would work well. I'm playing Armored Core 6 at the moment. Awesome. How are you liking it, by the way? List of AIO. There you go. Nice. Wow, that's quite a list, actually. Because I do remember they had the Extreme Water Force. That was the one I was originally looking for. Then I forgot all about MSI Supreme, and they came out with it. There's no delay. You know why? Because right now I actually ended up changing the delay on the stream. So hopefully that was that did a little bit better there. Oh, no. Let me put this on the charger real quick, guys. Oh, that reminds me, too. I gotta... There we go. I gotta put the... You know what's funny, guys? I got a fan, too, for this camera. So I forgot to turn that on, too. Give me a second, guys. There we go. Perfect. Hopefully that didn't mess with the settings too much there. All right, so let's see. Here is a show episode topic idea, a show based on choosing the best legacy drives. Yeah, we can certainly do something like that. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Well, I'll throw that onto my notepad I got here. So, what's up? Do you know that the 797 cannot PBO it? Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, I don't see the... because of the 97, it being a 9700X, yes, you can. You should be able to PBO it. The ones that you can't are usually without the X. One thing I don't get is when people say white build with only the case, fan, cooler, but the motherboard. You know what I call those recently? That's like been like the popular option because of how people want to try to save some money. I call them zebra builds. In fact, yeah, Ricardo did a zebra build himself. Do you need to update display to your update? I'm sorry, I'm just trying to read that clearly. Do you need a display to update the BIOS? No, you do not. Depending on the motherboard, though. Now, if you have BIOS flashback, you'll be good to go. You could actually flash it even without the CPU. You can actually even ask LSG. He did it. He actually even flashed his BIOS before even installing the CPU. And again, that can be done because just in case if you needed to upgrade to like a newer, say, Zen 5, like if you had a B650 or a X670 where you had to update the BIOS in order for you to have some compatibility to be able to play on something like a 9700X or a 9950X 3D. So I love the Armored Core 6. Plays so nice, ultra wide and 120. Thank you, Silent Fusion. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all coming in. I certainly do appreciate it. Again, this is a streamathon, so I'm going to be going on and on. So let me see. Oh, there we go. Create no poll. Let's see. Which... That's weird. Did them pop up? I know it's... Right now, I'm just trying to get my poll up and ready here. Oh, great. That's not working properly. Let's see. Freeform. So right now, I'm just trying to work on the poll here. And it doesn't seem to be working properly. So I'll be trying to, I'll work on that and try to get that working. I gotta, BIOS flash, well, the good thing is a lot of the motherboards will let you know if if you got the wrong BIOS. That's a good thing about today's tech now. They'll say, hey, this isn't it. I'll say like flash failed or something like that. Don't panic if that happens, but usually the case is because that it could be the wrong BIOS information on there, and it'll let you know, like on that little LCD screen on the side, or it'll give you the lights to let you know, like, hey, this isn't it. You got to put the right one in, so you got to put the right BIOS in order for you to install it. Let's see. Create. Let me see. Let me try. You know, all thanks to these like updates, like sometimes everything doesn't work properly when it comes to these BIOS here. What did Egyptian say? Did I miss it? Oh no. What did Egyptian say here? You look like you were up all night. I was. I was. What's up, Prime Gamer? I was. So the Egyptian, I know Apollo the Gray Parrot. I'm gonna stop clogging your chat. Nah, you're all good, Willis. I appreciate it. Yes, thank you, sorry officer. Mine has a button. The only time to panic is if you're updating. Yes, that is a serious. That you want to make sure you have the most stable connection possible. That is important. You don't want the power to go out. That would be the zebra builds a cow builds. It's funny too because they look quite interesting. I knew I was too. Oh, it's Lee. Oh, what's up, Lee? So I call zebra builds kelp, or Corsair pre-built with different BIOS codes on the motherboard, so you rely only on Corsair. What size is the BIOS chip for the MSI AGB 850M? We could certainly find out real quick. I'm pretty sure it's going to be at 60. It's got to be at the B850M. That's a question. That's a good question here. We're going to find out real quick for you. The B850M. Let me double check this. But I'm pretty sure you should be in the clear for something like that. Micro ATX. Wouldn't it could, but the good thing is, like, nowadays, luckily, Tony asked a great question, because luckily nowadays, because of the BIOS flashback, that certainly is a lifesaver. That's just life changing there, because if that did happen, say the power did go out like during an update, you're able to now go back in and kind of reflash it again to prevent that from happening. What you would have to be afraid of is that the BIOS chip would end up getting corrupted, and if that's the case, then you're pretty much out of luck there. Yeah, you're definitely SOL. All right, so right now I'm going to look up this Wi-Fi board here, and let's see. Thank you for following, Lee. Let's see. Let me go down here. Okay, so I'm going to find out the chip size for you. 64. All right. So right now I'm just looking on their PDF real quick just to see. So if you ever want to like get information too, like if it gets corrupted, you might as well like just try to, the best thing you can do is try to reset it. Try to reset it first and then flash it. And then if it still doesn't work, then you would have to send it in to get like a new BIOS chip. Now you can get your motherboards repaired, but you got to send it back to the manufacturer to do so, if that's the case. A video for many motherboards and how to update their BIOS if needed and why. 4 terabytes. So I was saying we got the new meme in the Egypt. Apollo the parrot, a gray parrot that can... Oh, really? That's funny. It has ultra wisdom and is covered with teeth. Really? I got to see this thing. Egypt, the Apollo, I got to see this. The Apollo the parrot, a gray parrot. I'm going to look that up too. A video for many motherboards and how to update their BIOS. Yeah, sure. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely got to get done too. I'll share this with you guys so you can see exactly what I'm looking at here, guys. So if you're ever looking here, this is specifically on the Mag B850, the Motor Wi-Fi board here, and this is based on their BIOS. So if you look here, this will have all the information you need when it comes to your BIOS. Like you have a clear CMOS, which is great to have, but for the clear CMOS, it's actually almost like that old school method to where you have to actually use a jumper to kind of reset it. It's like you just have to put it over 2 pins. I know some people may be familiar with it, may not be familiar with it. So what a jumper looks like is almost like it's gonna look like a black cap with like 2 pins and it's tiny. More than likely it probably comes with it. And if you ever have to clear the CMOS, you can do that. Or if you're unsure of how to jump it, the more easier way is you could remove the CMOS battery. And if you remove the CMOS battery, that'll actually reset it. But you have to leave it out for like 5 minutes or so. Yes, I do. I actually did release a video based on like how to update BIOSes, so you can definitely check that out. So yes, I have that up on plan. I bet ROG Strix 17. Don't worry, I got you, Tony. It's how about we do this? We will do it like at 8:30, but I got to switch cameras and everything to do so too. Are you going to play any Battlefield 6? Yes. Yes, we will be playing Battlefield 6 sometime later today, Lee. So I met ROG Strix 17 G with the 4 terabytes SSD NVMe M.2. Yes, that's good. I am. You have the Patriot Viper Elite 6. Oh, you got a decent. You have decent RAM, but ModX's seller says that it's not compatible with Intel 5 at 245. It's, you know why? Because yours is set for EXPO, I bet. That's the reason. If it's set for EXPO, that's the reason. Usually for your type of setup, you're going to need the XMP type of RAM. The one you have is definitely for AMD for sure. You're going to want to look for something like around like, usually they recommend between like 5600 megahertz to like about like 6400 megahertz. I mean, it'll still work. I wouldn't worry about it. Like if you got to use it, just use it. It'll still work, at least until this whole RAM crisis currently goes down. So this is what I was saying about like flashing the BIOS. You want to make sure it's in FAT32 format. I think I went over this on Wednesday a little bit. Like you want to make sure that your USB is FAT32, not NTFS. So thoughts on Amazon Rufus? Honestly, I have no thoughts about Rufus. I didn't even think about Rufus. And it moves to say, and it, oh really? That's what it does? As XMP 3.0 and EXPO. Yeah, it should work then. If it has XMP 3.0, then Okay, then you should be okay. It's even though it says it's uncompatible, don't panic about that. You can always end up like switching up like the timings and everything too. So if you use the BIOS flash on this specific board, again, usually with BIOSes, you do have to rename them. So you, for example, this would be renamed to MSI-ROM. Usually it'll come like with a renamer execution file to where you can just click it and it will rename the file for you to the perfect name. So that way it doesn't get effed up pretty much. So here it is right here. These are all the requirements, and on the BIOS side, does it mention it? No. I'll definitely look into it more. I have to look into it a bit deeper. Let's see. But I'm certain that this board can do it. Rufus Rufus is around. What would you upgrade on my PC? What's your... Okay, so this is your build here. CPU, Intel i7-12700 motherboard, Asus Prime Z690, PRAM, Corsair Vengeance RGB Pro SL 32 gigabytes, EVGA Supernova 750 GPU, is a Gigabyte Eagle OC. I would say, okay, so it seems that your CPU is a bit more dated. What I would do is I would upgrade the CPU, if anything. If you were to keep the same build and you needed to upgrade something, I would say the CPU. It seems that you recently upgraded your GPU. Typically, I would say go a bit higher. Install the 1920X Whitehaven. RTX 4060 2. Okay. Yeah, that's you have RTX 4060. Honestly, the RTX 4060 is not a bad card. It's not as good as the RTX 3060. Unfortunately, it's like NVIDIA kind of went on a downhill trend down that direction. Thank you. What would you recommend? What I would recommend is, again, I would recommend upgrading the processor, if anything. Like if you had to, upgrade it to like something like maybe to the 14th series, because you can push as high as that with your motherboard. Just make sure to upgrade the BIOS if so. And you can actually keep it the same way if you wanted to. If you just wanted to keep up to date. Or like you could even, I don't know how bad you will want to stay on Intel. Because at this point you're probably considered like you're pretty much already considered in the last generation. The way Intel's doing things, it's going to be like nearly 2 generations. But if you really had to, like if you really wanted to swap everything out, I would swap out the CPU and the motherboard just to kind of update it, because it would end up saving you money later in the long run. Like say you choose to go to like Intel's 285, but I wouldn't even do that, to be honest, because you'll end up being stuck on that cycle. I would say like if you really had to, I would push. I hate to be the one to always say like go to the AMD, because it's true. At least AMD, you don't have to worry about being behind cycle like when it comes to upgrading. But I would say like if you could, if you're like on a bit of a tighter budget, go and upgrade the CPU. Upgrade to like an Intel 14700 or something. Or you can go, and if you have a bigger budget, then you can upgrade the motherboard and the CPU. Upgrade to like a say a 9700X with a B850 motherboard. That would be a decent upgrade, and you'll be within the current generation. So my PC build seller is said that your PC will not boot that RAM. Don't know. Maybe he's just trying to get you to buy another company, it sounds like. And if it's a laptop, Ryzen 9. I built my PC. Awesome. Awesome to see you, V. I am having trouble downloading Windows 11 right now, but very happy to have it running. That's awesome. Glad to hear that it came together well. I am just short AFK. Yeah, sure. I'm going to sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Also, anyone that's just coming in, just to let you know, we do have a Discord channel. Make sure you join it. It's free. It's down in the description box down below. Also, I can share the Discord link while I'm here, because it is free to join. You can feel free to ask any type of advice. Hopefully you're joining in onto the whole Streamathon. We will certainly be playing some games later. There's going to be a studio tour because Tony really would love to see love the studio, to see the studio. So we'll definitely do that as well. And here, let me share this with you guys. So right there. This is our Discord here for everybody out there that wants to join in. And also, feel free to ask any games that you would like. I'm going to restart this Social Stream Ninja and try to get this poll running because it doesn't seem correct. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to restart Stream Ninja here. What? You know what? I haven't played it yet. Maybe I could throw that into the list. I've heard very mixed things about it, though. I've heard that it's been pretty decent. It's not too bad. Hello, I am new here. I have a 9950 X3D Ors Master. Awesome. You have a Master RTX 5080 X870E Tomahawk. Should I go for the IPS panel, 4K, 75 Hz, or go for the... Yeah, bro, you know what the answer is. So, oh, I apologize. Where are you at, Tony? You're going to bed? Or you're tired? Because I'm going to be streaming all day, you know, bro. 9950. Yeah, that's a good... you got it. You know what the right answer... I mean, I don't even have to tell you. The chat can tell you. I would honestly go for the MSI OLED 2K. 300 Hertz. You got to take advantage of it. Sorry, I need to ask again, but is the laptop good or... I'm sorry, if it's a laptop. Okay, let me see. Let me go back on your question here. I meant the ROG Strix 17G with the 4TB card SSD. Is that good for... What are the specs on the laptop? Because Strix 17 has... They have quite a few different variations. Yeah, bro, I'll definitely stream. I'll definitely stream it. How about this? Let me know the next time you get back on, when you hop on, Tony, and we'll start doing the studio tour then. Yeah, you can get some rest if you like. You won't miss anything because I'm going to be here throughout the day. It's going to be an all-day thing, so you don't have to worry. So yeah, so speaking of the Asus. The Asus G16, like I said, it just depends on the specifications. They have different variations of it. So feel free to, you could, I know YouTube doesn't allow you to share the links. 8GB RTX, you'll stay okay. 4060, okay. 4060, what else? How far will, okay, so it's a bit of an older one for... And you're asking if it's really worth upgrading to. Yes. I'm not kidding. I ain't kidding, Tony. Ryzen 9 7985. Oh, okay. I don't blame you. I know it's early. I was tired. I didn't even want to get up. So... Ryzen 9 7985HX. Okay. Are you asking if it's worth purchasing? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, for sure. 2023. It's actually almost have a similar model, just like yours. So are you asking really if it's... I'll get back to you. Okay. So let me see. No, it's not a bad laptop, AXL. It's honestly a decent laptop. For I bet you're getting it at a great price. And you said it has 4TB of SSD. That's pretty decent, actually. In Europe, 48GB kits cost €30 less than the 8000 CL38 CU DIMM. So do you think that the time when it is worth it? I gotta say right now. Oh, you have it. Oh, it's not a bad laptop. It's decent. Again, laptops you're limited to so much when it comes to it. So the thing is, I don't get to play competitive. So to answer Alice real quick, I feel like to buy RAM today is probably a decent time. It's unfortunate because it's just going to get worse to the point where it's going to be like impossible to buy RAM. That's why it's so expensive. Once you buy it, you're probably not going to see it for a while, and until the fabs can start producing. And the reason why this whole shortage is happening is because you can only produce so much. And with RAM, it's a bit different compared to processors. And for them, they have to have like almost like a zero yield. So anytime they do process something and it comes out and there's even like a little bit of yield to it, then they would have to end up scrapping the whole thing and starting all over. So it's a bit slower of a process, but the demand isn't as high. Now the demand has ramped up drastically to where they have to produce practically these waffles with barely like any issues. So we'll see how well they do unless they build more foundries. That would be the best way for them to do it, but that won't be for years. So my sleep schedule is all messed up since all my clients are in Tokyo. Are you in Tokyo now? In Tokyo, it's like 9:19 now, like at night. No, not like around 9:19. Not 9:19. It's like actually 11:19 now. I forgot we had daylight savings time. RAM won't see me anytime soon. Nope, 1 terabyte SSD video. So we are back to full screen. Absolutely. I feel such like an idiot. My Optiplex 320 will not have a RX. I know what you meant, Andy. You meant a 4060. I kind of figured that. Let's see. Let me see. Right here. Hopefully this ends up working now. What is up with this thing? Show number, no. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. Beautiful. So remember, feel free to, you're in Texas. Oh, okay. Yeah, and, well, did you, oh, okay. Unless you just went there. I know that feeling, though. It's rough. Like, anytime you go through that, it's like literally a, like 13, 14 hour difference when you travel to, especially from the US over to like Japan or in any Asian country, it's quite the toll. So will I get everything? Will I get everything? Trying to read that last one. It's just converted to USD. 378 for Corsair 8000 CL38. Damn, it's crazy. It's like the more latency the more expensive it's getting. Like every day it's getting a bit more expensive. It's insane. SSD 4 terabyte. Yeah, it's decent. It's like I said, it's a decent card. Arc Raiders. Just put my list together here. What was the other one? Just taking a look at your list, guys, here. So I know what I can throw up on here, Resident. And there's one more. It's going to be quite a long list. Okay. Beautiful. So, we'll probably get on like within, probably within the 9 o'clock hour. Sounds good. Like here, within 45 minutes. Sorry, guys. So with a Samsung 990 Pro, 4 terabyte, it's nice for an Asus laptop. Absolutely. It's a great for it. Moving to Japan after my contract here is over. Yeah, I remember. Have you figured out what part of Japan you're going to? Let's see. There we go. So I'm going to put up the poll, guys, and you can feel free to vote. And let me see. That's right. Now I got to because this got kind of messed up here. So I got to kind of, hopefully it comes out nice looking. All right, so I'm going to put up my poll in just a bit, guys. And let me see. Got to update the link here. And oh, it's not over here. Looking for my poll here. And there we go. Yep, there it is. Beautiful. So now you guys can feel free to put your votes up. You just put the number in, and that will input the vote. So you put your votes up, and we'll play that at around probably within the 9 o'clock hour. So that is everything that is up there now. So all you have to do, again, in order for you to have a vote, you just type the number that is up there. For example, you would put 1, 2, or 3. Hopefully you guys can see that okay. If you can't, let me know. But you put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And that will be the game we will go for. So, hello, one question. Let's see. Sorry, what's up, Carl? Welcome in. So can you mean a 5090, just like a regular 5090? You kidding me? Of course I can handle it. 6,000 US dollar for what? No, it can't be that expensive. Nope. Hopefully somewhere outside of Tokyo. I don't like the city. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of really nice countrysides of Japan. Definitely, it's always nicer to be in the countryside. Always like a little bit more of a drive, but it's so worth it though. One question: should I get 5070 or for 570? I'm assuming that's pounds, or a 5060 for 400. I would say, yeah. So it's cheaper to get the 5060 Ti, but the 5060 Ti is honestly not a great card. So if you were to make a pick, I would say I would say go with the. How much more is the 5070 Ti? Just in question, just curious. Would love to know. Tokyo is currently a pain. I was there this year. Summer was nice, but Tokyo is now transition. Yeah, pretty much. But Tokyo is really big though. That's the thing. Tokyo, it's like it has like practically like 30. I think it's like about 30, right? Like about 30 30 like inner cities practically inside of Tokyo. But out of all of them, I certainly like Sumida, like as the best spot because it's not as crazy and it's still like quiet, like a quiet part of Tokyo. So I do like Sumida a lot. I was looking at Katsushika. Nice. That would be nice. Brothers, where is the number? So go to sleep. So where? 6. Okay. So far, it looks like there is a lot favored into Battlefield 6 so far. We have 1 Resident Evil 4. I'll keep this vote up until like about probably 9 o'clock, and then that's what we'll do. We'll shift over and we'll go into the gaming side. Again, this is the thanks to everybody for being part of the FanBam, and make sure to join in, subscribe, follow, and like the channel. Join in on our free Discord, which is right here. So let me see. Get the RTX, yes. 5070 Ti 750, while the normal's 5070 is about 200 euros less. Yeah, it's always like That's quite the price disparity. It nearly makes no sense to get 4 extra gigabytes, but you do get better clock speeds and everything too if you go for the 5070 Ti. And what are you gaming on, by the way? What type of monitor do you have? So 5070 Ti will be nice because of holding value and resell later and buy new one later on. So for the RAM, if you're looking to stream and game on a 5090, you have pretty decent VRAM as it is. So I would say like the minimum I usually recommend is at least like 48 gigabytes for everybody out there. That's like the minimum because more and more games such as Unreal Engine 5, they take up quite a bit of data. So I would say, but if you really had to go minimal, 32 gigabytes is certainly good to go. You won't fill it. And what are you gaming on, by the way? Like what type of monitor, out of curiosity? But more than likely, you're going to be good. You have a 5090, so I wouldn't really stress as much about it. I currently have 180 hertz, 180p one, but I'm thinking of getting a 2K monitor soon for sure. Though, since I'm upgrading from a RX 58, oh wow, yeah, it's gonna be like a night and day difference for you. Yeah, I mean, if you even go to, it's going to look insanely different. And then on top of it, if you go OLED, it's going to look way different. So, quick question. I am at the store. I have 1 terabyte Gen 5 SSD on my PC. I was going to expand my storage to Gen 5, which is a Gen 4 2 terabyte, which is about 200 USD. But if I go hard drive for, honestly, the thing is, like, it's right now, anybody that wants SSDs, I would highly recommend to do it. Like, SSDs and GPUs are going to be expensive next year, not just RAM. So, and the reason being is that has part of the reason being is because RAM has gone up drastically in price, and that will also affect VRAM, which is in GPUs, and it will also affect when it comes to some PCI Express 4 or PCI Express 5 SSDs, because some of them actually can contain some sort of RAM. So just to let you know, it's a good idea to go ahead and purchase some SSDs and some GPUs while you can before the new year, because again, it's just going to get worse. And instead of actually seeing memory that as you see now, you'll be thankful that you saw memory now, but wait till next year, because you're not even going to see it, and when you do see it, it's going to be just insanely expensive. So getting a 6 terabytes help. Then get the 5070 Ti when you choose a 2K 180 hertz. I'm watching your Discord too. Oh, thank you, AXL, for joining. Yeah, no problem, Tears. Yeah, make sure you guys join in on Discord. Again, it's free. If you guys also want to join the roundtable, that's also great, guys. Let's see. I'm just checking out the Discord. Welcome in, Axel. And if anybody wants to play, feel free to let me know. I have a OLED 240 hertz monitor, and the 4 terabyte SSD is a good and absolutely, but you don't have to keep calling it Ti, because it's just going to be called the RTX 5090. And but if you have two 240 hertz monitors, you won't have any issues with it. You'll be good. Don't worry about it. You'll definitely be good. You won't have any issues, I promise. You'll be doing great. No, you're all good, Carl. But if you go for that type of setup, you'll definitely it's going to be quite a beast to build. It's going to be like it's going to be just like how Takuma's build is. He got a crazy build. But yeah, that would be great to go with. If you have 2 OLED monitors, more than likely, I'm not assuming you're going to game at a full 240 hertz on both monitors at the same time. But if you're going to game, you're definitely going to game on your primary monitor, and your other monitor will be more of a choice of what you would like to game on. So if anybody's just coming in, you can feel free to pick on the poll. You just put your number of choice, and that will move the polls. This poll will be up until about 9 o'clock, and then from there we'll transition into the gaming side. Yes, 28 terabytes, insane. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you know what? That would be good. I do want to share. Thank you, AXL. Yes, thank you. Should I bite the bullet and buy the 32? Welcome, Vero. And should I bite the bullet, buy 32 gigabytes of DDR5, or wait for the... I would just bite the bullet, to be honest. Because I don't want to tell you to wait, because it's honestly going to be a bit more painful if you certainly wait for it. So let me see. Right now I'm going to find Takuma's build here. And let's see. And hey Takuma, which channel do you have your build on once again? Is it under PC hardware? Let me try to find it. I think it's under PC hardware, right? Or feel free to post it again in the battle stations. That way I can find it easier. That way I can just pull it straight up. Or was it up here on? Or maybe it's in our members chat. It would be nice if Discord just had like the gallery side, just for only pictures, and then I would easily find it. So yes, I would highly recommend just biting the bullet, getting the RAM for now. Yes, thank you for sharing this. So what motherboard and CPU do you recommend? So when it comes to a motherboard and CPU, for the type of GPU that you certainly do contain, you would want something at least like an X870E, and you want, since you're doing more of a creator type of build with gaming, you will want something more on the high-end side, like a 9950X3D. So if you're going to go full out, you might as well. So 9950X3D, and get like any X870E board that would fit your likings. Usually I recommend something like the, like if you're looking for a decent deal, I know Asus E-Gaming X870E motherboards are on sale. They're like about like, I think they're like in the $350, $360 range, which is a great deal, which would certainly fit your needs. Or if you want to go even further, you can go and get like the, you could go get the X870E Hero, another great Asus motherboard. Or you can even go for the Gigabyte Worst Master is also a great motherboard as well, the X870E. They just came out with their X3Ds, which are really nice. I'm not sure of the color of your GPU, but if it is a all black GPU, I would go for the standard X870E Worst Master. Or you can go for, because that's currently on sale, or you can go for the X3D version, where it's not that much of a discount. It's an all white one, X3D Worst Master. They're supposed to come out with another one, a black variation of it, but it just hasn't come out yet. So also with one RAM stick, he risks if he combines two different, even if they're the same but different SKUs, that will work slower with 2X8. Pretty much lose money on it. Oh, okay. Send it to general. Okay, perfect. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to show off Takuma's build right here. He just replaced this case too. Oh, you got a mix amp just like me. I just realized that. Mix amps are the greatest, I gotta say. Because, but anyway, to get back to show his PC here, which looks just like this. And just give me a moment as I switch it over here, and this is his PC. That is looking nice. Look how nice that looks. This thing is a monster. Look how much space he has. It makes the ATX board look like nothing. So, also, yeah, no problem, Carl. Yeah, feel free. Of course, you can always ask your questions. If anyone's just coming in, I'm Chris Mizo. I talk about PC and tech. Make sure you hit the like, subscribe, and follow button. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. if you want to join our members roundtable, make sure you do. I don't charge anywhere near as much as Xbox and Game Pass. And also, you can feel free to join our Discord. Our Discord is completely free. Yes, it looks like a NAS computer. It has some really nice aesthetics too, like where it's sitting. But this is a true all-white build here. And it's crazy because more white builds are becoming... Yeah, it looks completely lost in the game. But it is quite beautiful. That is, feel free to, again, you guys can feel free to share your PCs. I will share it live here on stream, and we can certainly talk about it. But he does have quite a awesome build here. So a 5060 Ti 16 gigabytes or 9060 16 gigabytes, both in my budget. Now it depends on what you are looking for. Now I would assume the 9060 XT is definitely a lot more cheaper, the 16 gigabytes compared to over to the 5060 Ti. Now what are you going to be using the GPU for? Is it going to be just gaming? Or is it just going to be productivity? Or is it going to be both? So I bought 32 gigabytes of RAM like last year, but returned it for... Oh my god. Isn't that crazy though? Isn't it crazy just like how much, like how cheap it was back then? Like how easy it was to find. Because, you know what? I'll share it with you now. Because I was just sharing with everybody online. If you guys saw the clip or not, that's okay. Because when you see this, it's just going to make you just realize like, damn, it really was at that point where it was really cheap. And let's see, I'm going to just show you guys when we went to build this 9070 XT build, it was around April, like when we ended up getting all the parts for it. And now if you take a look at it, your jaw will just be like, I just can't believe this. It will literally just drop to the floor just because of just how cheap RAM originally was. And here it is right here on the browser side, and it's right there. That's it. You see how cheap that was? And that is how much RAM should be. What's up, Rotax? Welcome in. Game 1 is the best right now. Awesome. Hopefully you got to vote in. I just put up the poll for everyone to vote in on what type of game they would like to... You know what? I think I could add it up on here, but let me open up the poll here so you guys can see it too. Let's see, poll. I gotta add it on this side. Right there. Perfect. There. So yeah, anybody can vote. Feel free, just put the number in if you're curious on how you vote. You just put that number in up on the poll there. And that will be at 9 o'clock. So you bit the bullet and got the 2 terabyte Samsung 990 Pro. Awesome. Good deal. 1080p 14. Are you deciding between... Okay, so you have 2 monitors, I'm assuming, between 1080p and 1440. So if you're gaming between 2, and I'm assuming you're gaming, right? Because you got the 7800 X3D. There's not going to be any real bottleneck there. Certainly not going to be any type of bottleneck there. But if you're trying to get the most out of it, I would go ahead and go for the... But it just depends. 5060 Ti would be the better one. I just don't recommend 5060 Ti. I always tell everybody that. I always recommend at least a 5070 Ti or the 9070 XT. Because the 9070 XT, you could, I'm telling you, you could definitely get more. Because how much is the 5060 Ti? Like 450, right? Like around 450 about? I am not sure. Yeah, you're not, okay. Yeah, because I'm not too sure like how you're going to put together your build. Assuming it's either 10, if so far we got 4. Oh, we're tied up here now with, what's it look like? We're tied up with Battlefield 6 and Resident Evil 4. That's an interesting one. We'll see who ends up taking it. Ramageddon. Yes. Hopefully everyone's surviving. I hope everyone is surviving okay. You know what's crazy? It's just like, if you just had that drawer full of RAM and you decided to sell it, you're probably really kicking yourself. Like earlier in the year. And just it's just crazy. That's what normal pricing is. This was back in March. There you go. March 1st. That was when it was. Right there, so you guys can see it. Again, like this is how much 481.46 was the total for that trip. And that included a case, this nice Montech case right here. And then it also included this RAM, and not RAM, SSD, which I got for $62. Got this processor for only $220, and RAM for $92.99. And this was the total for it, $481. Funny here that RAM gets expensive, but that's what I mean. Motherboard prices are falling. Everything else is falling in price. Like even coolers, you can get them for a great deal. The only thing that hasn't really fallen too much in price is the CPUs. CPUs have weirdly or oddly enough stayed exactly the same. It's like they had those fake promo deals, like where they had like the Intel 265K for $309, which isn't the price at all. It's usually at around $265, $270. And they made it seem like it was a deal because they said if you put this promo code in, you get $50 off, and it's $270. So you just brought it back to its original price. That's not really a deal. Same thing with a lot of the AMD processors. Same way, not really great deals. Motherboard side, great deals. They have some excellent deals. I mean, you have motherboards where they're under $200, which is really hard to beat. You also have like you have PC cases, CPU coolers are very decent. GPUs are actually decent deals too. So 9070 XT is definitely the best value. I agree with Max here. Definitely the best value here. So far, okay. So far we got Battlefield 6 in play. Looks like most people are pulling for Battlefield 6 here. Again, we got this poll up for 15 minutes. Again, more and more people will be coming in and certainly throwing in the vote. If anybody's just coming in, you can easily vote by just typing the number, and it will affect the poll. So how much was the 32 back then? Oh, I'll share it with you. I'll switch over. This is how cheap it was back then. And I'm sure some of you guys could certainly see like the pricing. If you look back at the pricing, it's just insane. I'll go back on one of my new egg orders here, so you can just have a good idea of like how cheap it was. It should honestly have been like a much it's insane. I wish I didn't, because this set I think I ended up returning actually, which I wish I didn't. Yeah, this one I refunded. I'm kicking myself for this one here. Here, I'll show you guys. This was back on December 2024, so this was a little while ago. Yeah, this was almost a year ago, but I can show you how cheap it was. Our favorite. No, LSG. That favorite games. That game's gonna have to be like a 3-hour stream. So here I'm gonna share with you guys right now. So this is how much it was. Right? Take a look. Right? You guys can't see the price yet. Take a guess how much this was. Just take a guess. This just 1 year ago. 64 gigabytes, right? 64 gigabytes of CL30. And you know how much it is now. In fact, we could easily go on Corsair's website and we can RAM burn. Yeah, it did. 129. Good guess. I'll show you what the price is now, so that way you guys have a good idea. 90 USD, okay. Okay. Now this is, remember, this is 64 gigabytes of RAM with that CL30. So we're going on Corsair's website. We'll just go on there first. I'm going to copy that exact same number, right? And we'll get the same exact model. Let's see. I'm going to copy it, right? And then we'll copy the same exact model here. And let's see. Good guesses. I'm liking the numbers that I'm hearing so far. Good guesses here. Okay, so the same exact model. This is it right here. Actually, it's gone down a little bit in price. It's gone down slightly. No, it hasn't. This is CL38. No wonder why. It didn't go down slightly. This is CL38. Let's see. I'm going to click it again and go for CL30, see if they got it. Right there. That's so weird. 880.99. That's where it's priced right now on the website, on Corsair's official website, right? So I feel like, yes, the X3Ds are really good, but you should consider the 9600X. Yeah, 9600X is a great one. Like I said, like a lot of them are underrated. In fact, the prior order that I just shared with everybody out there, I was a 9600X. Still performed really well. Was able to get my full in gaming with no issues on an ultra wide 1440p display. God damn it, almost the same. I know, that's what I'm saying, Elite. It's insane. It doesn't make any sense. It's 64 DDR5 8000 megahertz. Good. That's insane, but you don't need that much. Everyone thinks that the mega transfers really matter, or the megahertz matter when it comes to RAM. It just gets unstable at that point. But I wouldn't recommend it. If you already have it, that's great, but just downclock it. Just downclock it down to 6000 or 6400. And I would suggest dropping down the latency, assuming that you have a decent latency. Loving my 9700X, got it for $289. Awesome deal. That's great Rotax. Smart guy right here, because it's honestly a great processor. Everybody is going to look down on 9600Xs, 9700X, but they are great processors, especially when it's combined with a 9070. So costs more than a 5070 Ti. It's right? Okay, so I'm going to announce what the price is of a 64 gigabyte, the same exact kit. On Intel, yes, you can, but it's like, who's going to honestly do it, though? I didn't fall into the X3D hype. Can I get a shot? Yeah, what's up, Marilyn? Welcome in. Thank you for joining the whole Streamathon. 10,000 subscribers we hit. Okay, so this is the price right here, guys. And unveiled right there. So now you know the price. $211. That was the price. That includes the taxes on it. So I had to pay a little bit of tax on it. Like, I think it's like 7% in the state of Florida. So really it was like $200 that I originally paid for it, probably about. So I could build a whole PC in a couple months ago with as much as that kit costs. Isn't it insane? Yeah, thank you, Marilyn. I was very close to two. Yeah, somebody was like almost like right on the money here. They said 220. This guy, Alice, he was on point there. He was on point there. Alice said it. He said, "Yikes! Look on Discord on general." Oh, what happened? Did something happen? Checking out Discord. I respect the... Oh, wow. All right, let me switch over to Discord here. Yeah, sure, Marilyn. Feel free to... yeah, Silent was close to 200. A lot of 200. All the people at 200 was correct here. I'm going to share Discord real quick, guys, and take a look at this. Look at this RAM kit here. Quite insane. This is over. And that is insane. That is way too expensive. And that's like RGB, just plain regular DDR5 Corsair Vengeance RAM here. All right, take your time, Marilyn. Guys, you can also feel free to join the Discord. You can feel free to post up what you would like, and I will post up the Discord. Yeah, what's up, Raybolt? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We finally hit. Yeah, I remember you, Raybolt. So, the Asus Prime B550. I'm going to install my new M.2 SSD later. Any tips? Just make sure your PC's off. Don't do it while it's on. You don't want to install it while it's on. It's always a bad time if you do that. Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Let's see. I'm going to post it right here, guys. I'm going to post up the Discord for everybody out there who wants to join in. Oh, wrong one. That's the RAM number. That's $880. I don't think anyone wants to look up that. I meant to post up the Discord, guys. Yeah, you can look that up. That's $880. But yeah, you guys can feel free to join in on the Discord. Just click the link. It's free to join. I didn't want to pay more than better. I didn't want to pay more to get better than CL36. You bring up, I know, right? Of course I bring up the RAM. So far, but what we have on the votes, what do we got on the poll? And it seems that we hit. So far, it seems the Battlefield 6 is certainly winning. We only got about 6 minutes for this poll to stay open before it ends up closing. But yeah, I just want to thank everybody who came in for the 10,000 subscribers. Really appreciate you guys. I got my nice RGB glasses here. You know what? I should definitely, I'll think of something here. Because with these RGB glasses, should I try to play with these on? I should put that as a poll, right? Play with some RGB glasses on. Right there. So, bro got the R9 7900X with the 32 gigabytes DDR5, 1 terabyte NVMe MSI Pro, B650 with the GTX 1080 upgrade, later GPU to 5070. That's not bad. So, for game development. Oh, okay. No, that's it's honestly a great way to start off with, but if you want to, I would say again, like for anybody that wants to get a 5070, go for the 5070 Ti. Definitely go 5070 Ti if that's the case. Or again, you can always feel free to think about going to 9070 XT. So, and they give notices to their subscribers. So, Rotex, thank you, Marilyn. Glad you definitely brought that up here. Anything above CL38 is out of stock on Amazon. Of course it is. You know, it's crazy. Brother, budget is the limit. Imagine. Yeah, I know. You know, that's the funny thing. I should play some with Battlefield 6 like this and see how well I do, right? In RGB glasses. I think can definitely try to pull it off. See how well it works out. Yeah, budget is the limit. Okay, so yeah, feel free. So all these specs that you have, you can feel free to put up. Again, everybody out there, just to let you know, we only got 4 minutes left on the poll. Definitely put your vote in. Let me know what you want to go for. Got a friend that wants me to... Oh, yeah, it's Threadripper. 59 for 8K. I told him that RAM by itself is going to take most of the budget. LSG is telling the truth here. It is going to be terrible. It is going to be terrible when it comes to the pricing of... let me move that. I got so much stuff in the way. I got that poll in the way. But I got to say... it's going to be, he is correct. It's going to cost a ton to do a Threadripper build. Originally, I wanted to do like a rebuild of a Threadripper, but that's not happening, especially on how expensive the RAM is. AliExpress before holidays. You know what? Maybe that's the place to go. You could go to Temu. You can go to AliExpress. All for Black Friday deals. You can probably get a decent a motherboard and GPU. We could get started on things like Project Wood. the show idea. How to stream on how to strip Windows 11 on. Yeah, absolutely. That's a great idea. How did you see the RAM cost? So it's crazy, right? It's just crazy how expensive it is. I'll move this back up, guys. So again, the poll will stay open for another. We got another 2 minutes here before we start opening up the. We start moving on to the next move here. If it comes, it's insane because the problem is the RAM pricing. It's still going to stay up. It's still going to be expensive. Yeah, too bright, right? So, has there been any changes in electric bills after starting to use your Threadripper? I'll find out. I'll let you know. But I've been using a Threadripper for a while now. I've been using it for as long as I've had it. You know what? I do notice a difference. This is how I know the difference. When I was in Taiwan for a month and I was not home, I can say the electric bill was cheap. I think my electric bill was only like, for that month, it was only like $40. I think it was like $30 or $40. It was really insanely cheap, especially like when I went to when I went there. Like I went overseas for a month. I got to see how that bill was. But usually when I'm here, I can say like the bill will definitely go up. Average is like about like 95 to 100 a month at least. So it nearly goes like triple. It triples up. Almost 4,500 just for the RAM and not fully maxing out. I have 2 OLED panels, exact same settings now. Getting the settings now, and the colors are same both and going to be a chore. 96 inches. Yeah, it is. It's a big difference, right? Like when you have like 2 panels put together. So guys, this is going to be the final vote before I close it. So everybody out there, I don't care if you're out there lurking even, feel free to put your vote in because this is going to be the final vote. I will close it completely at 9:01 as that will be the end of the vote. Okay, we got tied up here. We got to break this tiebreaker now. So we got Resident Evil 4, we got Battlefield 6. Those are the 2 tied. We got 1 Arc Raiders in. So we just need a bit more here. So, okay, we got Battlefield 6. Raybolt's advocating for Battlefield 6 here. Yes, the AI bubble certainly needs to go down. It certainly does. It really does. It's just insane the way it is right now. Let's see. So who's going to break this tiebreaker here? Okay, Takuma put his vote in. All right, so far it seems like, so just to let you guys know, unfortunately, the way the poll works is there's no repeated voting. So it has to be somebody out there. It could be a lurker out there. I know you guys are out there. I can see you guys. Feel free to put in your vote. Put in any one of these numbers to break this tiebreaker. Once that tiebreaker is ended, then we can close the poll. Okay. So far, it's still tied up here. Oh, that broke it. So we got Resident Evil 4. That's the end of the poll. I'm a call. That's funny. I'm a call right. So the next person decides. All right, that's it. I guess that's the end of this poll. Don't worry, this is going to be an all-day thing. Yeah. No, unfortunately not. So we're going to hide the poll now, and we will move into the next. We'll play some Battlefield 6 going in. So that poll has ended. Thank you guys for all voting. We will get started sometime soon. Oh, I apologize. So the PC specs that we're going to be playing Battlefield 6. I should have asked you guys this too. Not Battlefield 6, sorry. Resident Evil 4. We're going to play on an RTX 5090 with a Ryzen 7 9800X3D. It's going to be on a Asus X870E Hero, and it's also going to have 48 gigabytes of CL30 6000 megahertz RAM on a 2 gigabyte Gen 5 SSD. It also has it does have the Asus 360 cooler, which is I think it's not the LC360, it's a Asus Strix 3, they would consider it. And some beautiful inside of the Corsair 5500X case. So Cardo let me down. Oh no, did he? What happened? So a friend bought. Yeah, I don't. He's probably passed out, to be honest. He sounded like he was pretty hammered last night, so he's probably not on the stream right now. When using, don't worry. There's always. We got plenty more to go through today here. A friend bought a 2060 for 800 back during the crypto GPU prices. Brother, dreaming PC, you are giving us shock with your build. Oh, really? I have all. You know what? I gotta say. So Battlefield. So Resident Evil 4, Battlefield 6, and then Arc Raiders. Absolutely. He did not vote. Yeah. You know why? He's not on right now. Yeah, Ricardo is not on right now. So yes, we will be switching over. Let me switch it over just like this, guys. There we go. Now I am going to enter the other PC now. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Let's see. See you, brother. I have to make it. Game time is limited too. I gotcha. I have to get money. Yeah, to buy. Yeah, I hear you. Definitely do it. Definitely. Hey, you got to do what you got to do. I get it. Wasabi's doing the same thing. He's definitely got to pay for that OLED monitor he just got. Shout out to and I got to shout out to all the wonderful supporters. I got to shout out to LSG, Wasabi, Takuma, Gino when he gets in here, and Ernesto when he gets here too. Yeah, thank you, Ray. Thank you for joining in. So, let's see. We got to get Resident Evil 4. So right now, I'm just going to download it now. Oh, wait. That's right. I got to switch modes here, guys. Beautiful. And let me see here. Beautiful. You know what I gotta do? So what I'm gonna do with this stream, what would make it easier, is I'm gonna hook up another keyboard, just specifically just for the stream. I think that would certainly make it better. Nice talking. I'm trying to install that SSD. Yes, just turn it off. Are you install? I just gotta ask you this real quick, Viro. Are you installing it as your primary drive? Or are you installing it as your secondary drive, just like a backup drive? Because more than anything, you're probably going to want to back it up too. If that's the case. Let me go grab my other keyboard here. I recommend this keyboard, by the way. It's a great keyboard. Let's see. There we go. Beautiful. Yes. All right, so about that 5080. Yes. Yes, did you get to see that? You got to see the highlights? I was sharing that on the shorts, and a lot of you are probably curious on which one that I exactly picked. I ended up picking out the Asus Noctua RTX 5080. It's been great. I got to tell you, I was thinking, man, this is kind of expensive for our RTX 5080, but I got to say, like, it is quiet. It is super quiet. Like, you don't hear anything. There we go. Beautiful. That way I don't have to worry about constantly swapping there. Now I can easily just use that keyboard to access the stream if I have to. Takuma sharing his wonderful specs here. I'm at 512 gigabytes right now, so as my secondary. Oh, that's awesome. If I was rich, it would be a completely different story, bro. I wouldn't mind it. So, I would say, if you do plan on getting, what I would say is, I would say upgrade, definitely need to upgrade sometime soon. I hope you got plenty of RAM, because it's a shame. The RAM has been like quite crazy. Oh, that's right. Let me go into, get this ready here, because I got to get Resident Evil 4 out here. Let's see. Let me go back here. There we go. Bring plenty of water. Make sure to hydrate yourself, guys. Right now in Florida, right now, it's actually kind of chilly for us. Right now, it's like about, what is it? It's like about in its like 65 right now. Okay, so he got quite the beast, doesn't he? Takuma has a X870E Aorus Pro Ice, G.SKILL Trident Z5 Royal Neo, Gigabyte Aorus GeForce RTX 5090 Master, Samsung 9100 Pro. Look at all these SS. Look at that storage. That's insane. I wish I had that much storage. Let's. All right, so. All right. So right now I just got to download it, and then we'll get into the game here. Let's see. Here we go. $27 and snowing here again. Oh man, it's snowing again. Man, it just doesn't give you a break. No breaks whatsoever. Fun fact, there are more dehydration cases during a... Can you do the 6, 7? You can feel free to post it. Let's see. And right now, getting in. And once it downloads, we'll get the game started. So you guys can feel free. You can ask any questions that you would like, especially with what's going on with the PC, issues with when it comes to RAM. If anybody needs any GPUs, anybody needs any SSDs, I do highly recommend getting them because they're only just going to get more expensive, unfortunately. So just make sure to get it while you can. We just need Chris to get on that 9950X3. You know, the funny thing is, I'm kind of holding... There is a reason. I'll let you guys know right now. There is a reason why I've been holding on the 9950X3D. And the reason being is because I've been waiting specifically on the new Zen 6. And I was thinking I might as well just wait for that before hopping on something like the 9950X3D. But you know what is tempting? It is tempting to be able to go to the new generation once it goes to not AM6, but Zen 6, or even their like version 2 when they eventually, hopefully, that they do announce it to CES 2026. What's up, C-Diff? Glad to see you. Yeah, thank you. I know, it's insane, right? It's just insane, like, about how much more expensive it is. My health is currently a little bit. Oh, that's so. Oh yeah, yeah. Great question. So, um, like if you're a bit under the weather and you have muscle cramps, the best thing I could recommend for it is definitely use some like use like heat. Get any type of what I recommend is depending on where your muscle is. I would say like either for your arms or your legs. I recommend to wear like almost like it's almost like what you wear like on the blood pressure machines, but they do have it for specific areas like for your thighs or for your arms, and I'll be able to push. I'll help circulate your muscles and it helps it relax more if you put some heat on it. That's the best thing. Like when it comes to the cramps. Also, drink a lot of water too. Water certainly does help a lot when it comes to cramps. And eat, of course, bananas too because the potassium is really good for it too. Oh wow, what the? So right now I'm just trying to get my order through here. I'll deal with that one later. Okay. Excuse me, guys. Just trying to get this all downloaded here. Let me see. I don't know what happened here. So pressure circulation socks. Depending, yeah, if it's like more the calves, it's on the neck and shoulder area. I can't turn my head very good. And also, believe it or not, like having the proper pillow and everything does matter a lot too. Like when sleeping. Yes, hot showers absolutely do help. Silent fusion's right. Yes, trying to. I just put my order in. We could not confirm what was. Oh, okay, okay. Verify. Let me see. All right, let me try it again here. I'm working on it, guys. So, okay, let me try this again. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, feel free. I mean, the stream's going to be throughout the day, guys. I use something called Krampus from Insane Labs. Really reduces. Oh, really? That's awesome. That's an awesome tip. Let's see. There we go. And we are on the way to download. Okay, now it's working. Beautiful. I used something from Krampus from Insane Labs. I gotta look that up. That doesn't sound too bad at all. Especially like and another thing too is I really can't wait to get back into the gym. There we go. Get key. Huh. Let's see. Oh, this is funny. So I was trying to get. Oh, there's a problem. So I was trying to get that downloaded. But don't worry. We'll get it. We'll get it. My Resident Evil 4. Yeah, it's just a big file. So right now, this is what I'm working on right now. Let's see. Powerlifting or bodybuilding? So out between those two, I gotta say, like, I'd say I'm more of powerlifting, I feel like, more than anything. More than bodybuilding. Because bodybuilding requires definitely a lot more different concentration when it comes to, like, what you eat and caring about, like, your physique, compared to powerlifting is more about strength. And of course, it matters what you eat and everything too. But I consider myself more of a powerlifter. Yeah, just a couple technical difficulties with this download. I'm still working on it, but no problems. I'll be able to get it. Instead, you know what? I'll just go ahead and go through here and get it. So yeah, feel free to ask any questions, and but I will still answer. I can still talk and answer. Let's see. But with the whole RAM issue, just to let everybody know, that's going to be ongoing. It's unfortunately going to continue on until within the next year. So when it comes to DDR5, if you are in need of it, try to avoid it if you can overall, if you already have a PC build. It's even if you're tempted to say upgrade from something like 32 gigabytes to 64, I would just say honestly just hold off and just wait as long as you can, because when you upgrade the RAM now, especially today, it's going to cost you just as much as a brand new GPU does. So it's not going to be worth it in that sense. But if you're building a PC, it's going to be a little bit different. You're going to want to try to get the best deal possible. The best companies I can certainly recommend are either Crucial, or you can go for something like it's either Crucial, or I would avoid Corsair for now. I would also avoid Kingston. For some reason, they're like popped up in my head right now. Muscle cramps, yes. That's what I recommended. Some bananas and water too. That's a great point. Sorry, officer. Glad you brought that up as well. Okay. When do you think this... Honestly, I think this RAM crisis is going to go on a bit longer than we expect it to. I think it's going to last at least probably until like the fall of 26, if anything. Because more of the problem too is that, there we go. I'm redeeming it now. Oh, let me get this open, guys. I got to get my Steam code in. There we go. Approved it. But yeah, I think it's going to be like about fall of 2026, I would think. Reason being is because it's one of those things where it requires like it's not like how it is when it comes to your processors. There is a yield allowed when it comes to it, but when it comes to more of RAM, there isn't as much of a yield, unfortunately. Okay, there we go. Now we got it. Perfect. Oh, now we're installing, guys. So it says it'll take about, I'll let you guys know right now. I bet my provider's loving this. Xfinity is probably loving this right now. It's funny because just this past month, they just ended up giving me like an extra $20 bill because I went over 1.6 or 1.2. It was 1.2 terabytes that I took up on internet, and they charged me an extra $20 for it because I had some overage, which is some BS completely. So, oh man, that sucks. They can bring up factories in China so fast, but they can oversupply so much, and that's the problem. They need to have need to have the foundries. Unfortunately, a lot of the foundries are actually more like in places like Korea, um, and I believe they also have some in Taiwan as well. Do you think it will affect mobile? Yes, absolutely it will. It will affect mobile phones in that sense too. For that reason, it's gonna not just affect just like the whole desktop market. Everyone's like, oh yeah, you guys, it sucks for PC gamers, but it's also going to affect the console market. It's obviously going to affect the Steam machine. Once they start producing more, they'll probably, knowing Steam, they'll probably sell it at a decent price, but when they start making more, that's when they're going to have to be forced to raise up the prices. But it depends. I'm just curious to see how much demand that they were able to pull out of it. Because a lot of modern smartphones have, yeah, that's the thing. That's very possible. We were looking at even Apple. If you look on Apple, for those who are looking, say, like at a MacBook or a MacBook Pro, you can see just how ridiculous the pricing is if you get up to 128 gigabytes of RAM into your MacBook. It's from originally, it was always expensive. For 128 gigabytes to add on, say, up to 128, it would cost about 800 to, I think, like $800. It was like 800 or 900. But now, if you take a look and you go on Apple's website, if you were to add RAM to it, it would add up to nearly $1,200 to $1,300. So they pushed up the price quite significantly because of it. So, what's up, Robert? Hello, everyone. I have a computer question. I am building a computer. I have an LF99 hub, and I have 33 RGB fans on the top of the end of the case, 3 fans on the front end of the case, and 2 on the cooler hub. Handles 9 ports. Will it? Are you asking, will it be able to handle all your fans? Yeah, you shouldn't have any issues with your fans. Overload it if 3 fans on each header. No, not really. It won't really technically overload. And I'm assuming you're talking about like a daisy chain. You have all your fans daisy chained together. You're going to be good. So nobody is talking about it, but last month Corsair released a new MP700 Pro XT using the new Fission E28 controller. It provides an extra 700 megabytes per second, writing plus hardware encryption over the WD Black. Oh wow, it's a little bit more, but honestly, I don't think it's worth. Honestly, in my personal, that's a great question actually. 100% not worth it. I agree with you, Rugal. Reason being is nobody's going to fully take advantage of those type of nobody's going to take fully advantage of that type of speed anyway. Unless you're into productivity, then yes, I could see the reason why, but right now it's not really worth it. Rugal's completely correct, especially if you're into more gaming. Unless you're more, again, into transferring large files at a time, you're into like media, like you do 4K, 8K footage, then yes, that would make a bit more sense there. So we're going to, let me switch over here. So just to show you guys what I'm doing now, I'm just waiting on Resident Evil 4 to download. So far we got 30% completed. It's funny because it's like, you don't realize, you know what's funny? I was ready for Arc Raiders just in case, so I had downloaded that. But I wasn't quite ready for Resident Evil 4. That came up as a surprise. I'm glad everyone certainly put that into the vote, because this will definitely be a good time. For as 4 fans, 1 header port is the maximum. Yeah, I don't think anybody don't be that one guy who puts 9 fans on 1 header. That's different. But if you're using your different headers, and there's plenty of headers now when it comes to like a higher end motherboard, such as like an X870E, you should be able to have like about like 5 or 6. Better safe, yeah. You don't want to go 4 fans. I'm glad Takuma brought that up. But yeah, you definitely won't stress it out if you put like 3 fans. Typically, most people put 3 fans on 1 header, because usually the case will max out like a 360. But or even up to 4. But again, you don't want to overstress one specific area. You don't want a hotspot. Resident Evil 4 came in. Resident, yes. So I spent $3,000 on my PC. I get it. It's well worth the investment, though. I gotta say, it's definitely worth the investment when you go through building a PC, because it's nothing like it. It's something that you'll certainly be proud of. It's certainly, I bet, like quite an accomplishment. You feel, no problem. Better ask. Just imagine for everybody who has to build a PC now, how much of a struggle that's going to be now. Like for anyone to like do something now, like the RAM alone's like the cost again of a RTX 5070 Ti, even as high as a RTX 5080 in some cases. Hey bro, I followed your advice, got the PNY 50. Oh yes, I got the Asus Dual 4060, my CPU. So you got the PNY Overclock Edition. Nice. Upgraded from the... So, I mean, okay. My CPU is an i5. I gotta say, I wouldn't recommend the PNY 5070 Overclock Edition. Just to let... So, just so nobody goes crazy and purchase PNY. I have a good spec PC, but cheaped out when the case. Kind of regret it. It's the Cooler Master. You know, Cooler Master has excellent cases. Oh no. Yeah, usually I would recommend like at least a 5070 Ti if you're to get a GPU. Because there's been... I don't want to talk about how much I spent on my newest build. Yeah, it's insane. Like, if you really look at the math, it's quite insane, like, how much you can really spend. So far, we got 54% downloaded. We're almost there. That's halfway through. Let me see if I could share the screen with you guys. And you know what? Do you guys... You know what? I should put up... While it's downloading, I'm going to put up a poll for you guys to ask if you want the stats or not. I know some of you guys would be interested in seeing the stats of it. I would love to know. And so I'm going to put a poll up just for that for you guys. So we're going to... Oh. Getting this poll ready to go here, guys. And there we go. Yes or no. Perfect. All right, so I'm going to put a new poll up, guys. You can let me know what you guys think. You can choose... Oh, it's still the old poll. So let me see. Let me reset this poll real quick, guys. And... Gengar. Gengar's into the stream too. Let's see. And hopefully that works. Perfect. We'll call this hardware. Gengar's out. So we're about 66% completed here. And let's see. Maybe I just got to do this too. All right, perfect. All right, so let me open up the poll. Hopefully that does it. Oh, I just got to recopy it. All right. Hopefully that works. Nope. Apologize for that, guys. Hang on. I got you guys. Just typing in the poll. And there we go. And let me make sure that's correct now. There we go. That should do it. So I apologize for that, guys. Just had to get that straightened out. I was trying to get the poll up and ready for you guys so you guys can vote on this. There we go. So, would you guys like the hardware stats on or off? Feel free to vote in. So, let's see. What's up, Harshity? Good to see you. Welcome in. Glad to see you in. I never played Fallout. Excited for this. Oh, Fallout's a great game. I love Fallout. So you can vote by easily putting one or two. So vote saying yes or no if you want to see the in-game stats. So far, Resident Evil 4 is about 80% downloaded. And tell you what, I'll end the poll by when the download is complete. So 25H2 in the Windows version, it runs, or is it garbage? Well, we're going to find out. I'll tell you that right now. We will find out because Windows 11 updates have just been complete garbage. You know what's funny? I worked on this whole Threadripper build, replaced the GPU and everything. And I really feel like part of the reason was not just because the GPU was starting to fail, but part of it was because of these Windows 11 updates really kind of screwed with the system more. So Leo says, hey Chris, this is my exact model, the PNY NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5070 overclock triple fan, graphics card, 12GB GDDR7 SFF ready, 2.4. Can you also explain the difference between the different brands? Sure. Yeah, sure. So the main differences between any of these brands. So I would say, like, if you are looking for more of a budget, because this is more, PNY is more of like a budget brand. They technically still have an NVIDIA card. So I'm not saying it's like 100% bad, but it is a bit more of a risk if you choose to go with them because the warranty is going to be less compared to other manufacturers. For example, PNY's warranty for their GPUs are going to be within, I believe, a year. Now, when it comes to other GPU manufacturers such as Asus, Gigabyte, or MSI, usually their warranties actually last a bit longer and are several years. And then on top of it, you do have different types of cooling depending on the type of GPU that you go with. Now, if you prefer, it sounds like you have a short form factor type of GPU. And if that is the reason, if you do have a short form factor GPU, one I would recommend is Gigabyte's WindForce overclock. That was actually one of them that I was thinking of going with, which is not a bad choice. The WindForce has a decent cooling. It's a bit more quiet. It's not going to be as loud as PNY's short form factor GPU. So I would say WindForce is definitely a good choice. Asus TUF is also a great choice. Again, the difference between those models is just going to be really the brands and the noise levels. It's going to be a bit more, it won't be as quiet as the other type of GPUs. Oh, okay, we're almost done. Resident Evil 4 is almost at there. So far we have 100% yeses. That's pretty insane. So what manufacturer is but I would say, like, if you had to choose, if you had a chance, I would say go Gigabyte WindForce or Asus TUF Gaming would be great choices. Now, imagine a server gaming building multiple Threadrippers, multiple RTX 6000s, no budget. Imagine the raw performance. Absolutely. That would be amazing. That would certainly be amazing. Let me throw that up there. I should have put it up in the corner. Would have made more sense. There we go. So that poll has ended. Looks like Resident Evil has fully downloaded, so we can go ahead and get started. I'm going to have the hardware monitor on. So I'll make sure it is on for you guys so you can see the performance of this PC that we are on. And let's see, Rivet Tuner. There we go. Beautiful. You know, I really hope they overhaul Windows completely, because the person who originally designed this whole Windows 11 system actually never touched a Windows PC. It was actually designed by somebody that's only touched a Mac OS system. So that explains why it's so like weird and quirky, is because of mainly that reason. That's why doesn't feel very fluid. It makes you really miss how Windows 10 originally was. Okay, so we'll go ahead and switch over to gaming mode. Let me get this controller. I wonder if this is charged up. We're about to find out. Does it still got a charge? Beautiful, it still does. I'm having problems with PC fans. I have no idea what the different types are and what the best are used. So now the high static, you can kind of ignore that in a way, depending if it's going to be. This depends directly if it's on your AIO. That's when static matters. Magnetic is more for like, are more for like, kind of like a floating fan. There's not really like as, it's not hydraulic bearing, so they're actually a bit more reliable and run a bit better. Now when it comes to the blade types, depends on what you want. Of course, there's tons of different designs. That would be a bit specific there. Says on the box currently is 7A. Current 7. Oh, do you mean like which box? Oh, I'm sorry. I missed your question up there. LF99 ARGB fan hub is on the box only. Oh, in the box. I know, it feels like it. Okay, so let me make sure that I got this going here, guys. And okay, so let's see, Resident Evil 4. There we go. Beautiful. All right, so I'm going to switch to gaming mode, guys. And there we go. Beautiful. Now, hopefully you guys can... Yep, there we go. You guys can see it. We'll go English. And we'll adjust until barely visible. Okay, so the pattern's barely visible. So we're going to start nice and fresh here. It's so funny because when you play on an OLED monitor, that it doesn't have like almost like that gradient blend like it does on an IPS display, which makes it a bit wild here. So we're gonna go, let's see, until both images are barely visible. Okay, it's so, I'm telling you, it's so different on an OLED. Especially how bright this is. Okay, that's perfect. There we go. So it's called Yangcom Korea. So suppose my next PC is strangled into spend 250 for 32 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, let me adjust that screen for you guys here. I know it's a bit difficult to see. Let me know if the stats look okay for you guys over on the mobile side. I know it looks probably a little bit crazy. If it does, let me know. Feel free. So we're going to go ahead and go in-game. Now this is going to be based on 48 gigabytes of 6400 megahertz. So let's go ahead. Let me know if the sound's okay for you guys too. We'll start a new game. Oh, what mode should I play as? I'm definitely not doing assisted. Either standard or hardcore. I'll go standard for now. I gotta get familiar, then we can go back and go hardcore if you want to. Just gotta get familiar with the controls again. Let's see. I'll adjust this here. Can you guys hear this or no? I can't even hear it myself. Let me see. Give me a second, guys. I'm just going to make sure OBS on this side is displaying it well. Okay, there we go. All right. Let me see. Weird. I'm trying to... yeah, I'm working on it. I noticed that too. Even on my side, I don't got no sound. So I'm working on that now, guys. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna have to cut these. It's funny too, because everything's in PlayStation controls. And I'm not even playing with a PlayStation controller. Alright, so let's fix this stuff real quick. Alright, give me a second, guys. And let's see. So right now, let me go back real quick, guys. I'll figure out what's going on here with the sound. Seems that the sound is not on correctly. And I'm just going to mess with the audio driver real quick. Yeah, I bet that's what happened. It happens every time to me, for some reason. Yeah, it definitely switched sounds. I went to go check the volume mixer. Let me just... Huh, that's weird. Okay, I think we're good. Let me just double check it. I think we're good, guys. I had to unplug the USB back in and out for it to... Alright. There we go. Okay. I think we're good, guys. Now we can get back in. Sorry for that temporary setback. We're going back in-game. Now we're good. Is the SteelSeries Apex Pro TKL wireless keyboard and Razer Viper V3 Pro mouse good at precise aiming? Usually I recommend competitive mices for that, for sure. Now when it comes to the SteelSeries Apex, definitely a great keyboard. Razer Viper mouse is okay, it's not too bad. I always recommend, like, try the lightweight mouses by Logitech. They're usually great mices to use. Alright, so let's get full screen here, and we're good to go, guys. Only thing is, I gotta switch over to controls here. For some reason, it thinks I'm playing on a PlayStation. And I think that is that reason. Okay, so we're good to go. Now we can start. We're gonna start fresh again. And no, we're not doing a straight up hardcore. For players who played Resident Evil 4, yes. Oh man. Man, I forgot how this game was too. Hopefully this is all good. Okay, so
September 30th.
So SATA cable gives you the power to all the rest of your fans. Yeah, that's like the only use for SATA now, it seems like.
That night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella.
SATA is like pretty useful for, not really as useful for anything else. Excuse me. Not really as useful for anything else besides that now.
Top secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training. punishing missions. Nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain. Even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
Are you guys hyped for Resident Evil 9? Hopefully you guys are, because I'm definitely hyped. It's not too far away now. Yes.
So tell
I
me,
can't wait for it. It looks like it's going to be something different. Definitely a different feel for it.
Looking for someone.
that someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure you boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
The first time I actually played Resident Evil 4 was on GameCube, believe it or not.
I'm gonna let you
GameCube was one of those like hidden treasures, I gotta say, when it came to console
A lot
gaming.
of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
Closer. Yeah. I think there's gonna... I honestly don't think GTA 6 is going to be released on time. I think GTA 6 is going to be released later than everyone thinks too.
This is it.
I wouldn't be surprised if it gets released on the next generation
Future
consoles
goals,
even.
I'll be right back.
I just hope they have... Because of the Steam machine, hopefully this makes them feel like they have to release it for... That they have to release it also for Steam machine. Then that gives us the benefit, especially for those who PC game. 3-pin RGB connector goes, yes. That was my first gaming experience, was the... Oh, yeah. That was an amazing system, I gotta say. It really was. It was ahead of its time. That's the Nintendo I certainly miss. Nintendo Switch 2 was... Man, that was disappointing. They just... Oh, yeah? Well, yeah, I know they did, but I think it's going to be delayed even further.
He sure is taking it.
I really think it's not going to be till like 27.
Maybe you better go and take a look. Oh, what's the car? Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
Let's see. Oh yeah, they definitely switched up the controls a little bit. I'm used to like the old Resident Evils where B was to run. I mean, it would be X to run. Oh, B. Now I'm thinking like back in the GameCube days.
How far could he have gone?
They pushed back to November. Oh, really? I agree. Yeah. It's funny because it makes you remember like all the controls, like the way Resident Evil is. It just feels natural playing it. That's what I've always liked about the series.
Anyone home?
There we go. That's what I gotta remember about Resident Evil is like they always have like those hidden keys like behind those items. Oh, I guess I need to get something for it. Let me see, let me go back here. Will fan ARGB hubs work? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it'll certainly work. It just, all that matters is that it's connected to your ARGB headers. That's the most important factor. Let me see. Is there something here? Can't get through that door. Well, I only used up 4 ports out the 9 headers. Yeah, that's more than likely you're fine.
Sorry to barge in like this.
You know what I found interesting? I had no idea that Arc Raiders was like supposed to be originally be like a free to play type of game.
You know a key?
There we go. Now we got the key. They did a great job, like recapturing the kind of like the creepy vibe.
That stinks.
Oh, now I got my weapon. I remember there's always stuff in the items here. I can't break this stuff yet. And I gotta give it to Leon. I don't know how he deals with going through places like this. I would not want to even bother going through the whole thing.
situation?
What the hell's going on?
Alright, so we gotta get out of here now. I remember in the original one they had a kind of like a laser, right? But you probably get that later.
What was that? No fucking way. This just keeps getting.
I should have just knifed him. Oh, I only got 2 bullets left. Let me just double check down here that there's no like bullets laying around. I will connect up power supply later on too. Which power supply did you get, Robert? That aim high? No, I know. I'm not used to aiming with a controller. It's been a while. I got my knife ready just in case. And got my suit. 850 watt power supply. Oh, it's a decent one. Yeah, no, it really is a sweet spot. Like when it comes to power supplies, that's definitely one of the sweet spot power supplies to get for sure. All right, let me get out. Ah. Oh man, you got me pretty good there. Oh no. Ooh, I did it. Gotta give, yeah, for sure. Like if you plan to upgrade, you want to give yourself some headroom. Oh, there's a green herb. It's so crazy too, because I don't remember the cabin being like this. Or it just looks completely different.
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up.
Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are. Gotta go. Talk later.
Oh, wonderful.
Myself out.
Which motherboard did you get? Was it Robert? Alright, so we'll head for the lake. I remember that crow, weirdly enough. There we go. Just built my PC and had to buy 16 gigabytes of RAM for 130. Oh, this is a safe house. Couldn't find any kit for 32. Yeah. It's going to be a big problem for anybody out there that's looking for RAM. It's just going to continue to get harder and harder. If you noticed that if you take a look, at it online and you tried to find RAM, it's the kits are just going to get more and more expensive, unfortunately. And it's just not going to go down in price. Instead, it's just going to constantly go up because of the shortage. You have NVIDIA, where they're not wanting to even pack VRAM with their PCBs anymore. So they're just handing the responsibility to their brands that they work with. So you got the ROG. Oh, that's a good board. ROG Strix Z890 board. I gotcha. I'll see you soon, Lee. I hope you're not planning on upgrading to the new gen. Yeah, that's the only problem. The Z890. I still got my Z890 sitting back there too, guys. The Z890 board. That's part of the reason why I haven't won at work. I get. Ooh. Man, I did it. Ah. Got him. Nice. I got RGB Corsair 32 gigabytes to 16 gigabytes for a month ago at a good price. That's awesome you did. I kind of wish I bought more just to have it, because I do want to do more PC builds upcoming. But oh, my health. I'll just use some green herb. There we go. Hopefully we can find some more ammo. Ah.
Damn it.
Let's see. Oh, that was close. Ah. Oh, wow. You think you could get away with chopping me? They really did a beautiful good job with this game. Like when it came to Resident Evil 4. If you become lost, check your map. Okay. Intel Ultra 9 processor and M.2 drive 2 terabytes. See, they're only going to, the thing is they're only going to make like one variation for it, like when it comes to the Z890, and it's supposed to be Arrow Lake S, Type S, or I said Type S. I meant Arrow Lake S. And then from there, that's when they're going to switch over to the new processors, the LGA 1954. Noctua actually has a new cooler that that they said will be also compatible with LGA 1954. I really do. I do need some Crucial or G.SKILL sponsorships. I do got some great news for everybody out there on the at the members roundtable, where I will definitely mention it in a little bit. I think I remember this. You got to run into a house practically. Oh, some green herbs. Yeah, I remember this. I actually remember this. I did read up on the research. If you update most of the BIOS, yes. Yes, it will. But, it's just once it goes to LGA 1954, like when it gets to Panther Lake, then it won't be able to support it. But I don't think, it seems like they're going to save Arrow Lake as for next year. I wonder if they're going to come side by side with Panther Lake is the question. Alright, this is going to be great. I remember I had to find a place to go. Ah. That's right, you gotta go to the oh no. We get out of here. Oh no. I got cornered there. I forgot I should have ran to the I think there's a church there you're supposed to run to if I remember correctly. Alright, let's try this again now. So I'm not gonna run into this game. Must be, yeah, just a little bit. I think it's right here. No. Ah. Ooh. There we go. Oh yeah, this guy.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Is there anything here? I'll just run upstairs. There's that shotgun. Yeah, I remember this.
Oh, nice.
Let's see you climb this.
I didn't want to bring the ladder up. No, that's a bad place to be. Oh. I gotta fight him off better. I know I was close too. Oh, I tried to dodge that. It's so funny because, like, when you get used to playing, like, some of the modern games, you're so used to, like, crouching and ducking and rolling, you forget you can't do any of that. Let's get that side. We've been through that. Let's try this again here. I remember there was something back here before. Alright, so let's try this again.
Nice.
Let's see you climb this.
Oh. Use some first aid, get this equipped. Oh, there's another one? Oh, I think I got hit with something too. Let me try to combine these. Thank you for following. Craft, here we go. I remember you can mix these. Where was it? I had to go not here. No. Is it here? Yeah, what's up, Wasabi? Oh, bro. Ah. Oh, man. I thought I was getting somewhere. I did not expect the floor to break. Thank you. Thank you, Wasabi. I appreciate it. Certainly do appreciate it. Yeah, this is insane. Man, I forgot how hard this game really was. You know what's funny? I thought it was, when I was younger, I remember it feeling a bit easier than this. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so I know for sure I gotta get into that house. Let's try to get this closed up here. I'm packing my stuff. Oh, awesome. I'm excited to see how it's gonna turn out. I bet it's gonna turn out beautiful. Alright, let's get out of here. And I gotta heal myself. Okay, so I know gotta go up here. This way? Now I'm installing the... Which GPU do you have, is it? Is it this? Oh, I can't go that way. What the... Okay, time to get my shotgun. Woo! I remember him, but what the? Even a chicken attacked me? I think you have to run around a certain amount of time, if I remember. So I picked up the handgun ammo. Where do I go? Yeah.
Next. You gotta be kidding me.
Now I gotta get my pistol. No, it's all good, Frozen. This stream's gonna be going on for a little bit.
Let's see you climb this.
Oh no, here we go. Where'd the cow go? Ah, no. Oh, I better heal myself. There we go. I remember I had to wait for the church bell. I just forgot it was a certain amount of time.
Huh?
Woo! Oh, thank you, Frozen. Tell Wasabi I'm here on stream. Yes! Was he, where does Wasabi... I'm sure Wasabi sees you, right? Man, that was wild. Yeah, you know it. You know it, Zay. Thanks for joining in, Zay. Oh, man, this is... I can't imagine how much longer that timer is on hard mode. Because I remember you had to wait for that church bell. I just forgot, like, if it was a certain area if it triggered it, or a certain time.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Resident Evil 4. We only got a couple more months. It's almost December already. It's pretty insane how quick time went by.
Route to Condor 1. I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful. First out.
See if we can pick up anything else here. Windmill, that's going to be, that's the Hunter's Lodge. That's where we came from. Oh, they even point out all this items out here. The lock drawer. See if we could get some of that stuff. Let's go up here. Wow, there's shotgun shells. Wonderful. We're not going to use that yet. That's right. Gunpowder. How's the Legion go to? Do you think it's too heavy? I think it's too heavy. Like, when you play with the Legion Go 2, after using it for like about a good 30 minutes, you'll actually have fatigue from holding it. That's how heavy it does get. Unless you're playing it on a tabletop and you have the kickstand out and you're playing it with the controller, then it's not so bad. But personally, to me, like if I had to choose between handhelds, I would still choose the Xbox Ally X, like, just because I feel that it's a lot more comfortable to hold and you don't get the fatigue, and the battery life is also excellent on it too. But if you were to get a gaming handheld, that's what I would go with. Alright, so let's go up here. See if we get, if there's anything. Try to find a key here so that way we can open those locked drawers. Okay, resources, nice. Just realized they had a doghouse in this. Never noticed that. Alright, so I'm down here. If it was lighter. Oh, is it too dark for you guys on the stream? Yeah. Yes. You need to do leg day if you if you play with the Legion Go 2. Reason why it was called the Legion. No, nothing here. Ah, shit. There we go. So, oh my god, after fiddling, I found the color setting to match both my display, PCs, RGBs. Oh, nice. Yeah, sometimes there's always some sort of tweaking involved. I thought there was a key, I remember, over this section. But, yeah, sometimes you always gotta mess with the settings. Similar to like how it is like with Battlefield 6, you gotta kind of mess with the processor settings in order for you to find the perfect FPS, so to say. I really thought the key was in there. I don't know why it wasn't. Maybe it's up here? There's always so many settings when it comes to PC stuff. Is it up here? Oh no, this is where we came from. Let's go into here. Does anybody know where this key is for that chest? It's probably further up. I hear your fans on the CPU are ramping up is pretty strong. Is that normal? Yes. I have my fan curve usually set on a higher setting. For some reason, I gotta say, like for the Asus cooler, the fans are definitely a bit more louder than your typical. Yeah, newer games really stress the PC. Yeah. They always like kick on like right away too. Let's see. Gunpowder. So let's get in here. Man, I cannot find this key. It's got to be somewhere here. Ruby. I remember that's good to get because you could trade those. Some handgun ammo. Let's see. Oh, there's another ruby here. Oh, well, that's just the locked drawer. We gotta get in there. I'm on the CPU air cooler, no AIO, so fan really. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that can happen. That's if you go air cooler, I always like the Noctua CPU coolers too. Do you have which CPU cooler do you have, Davis? I remember I found this key a long time ago. I just don't remember where. Let's see. Climb up. No. The D15. Oh, that's awesome. Maybe in here. I don't think we've been in here. Nope. 240 AIO. It's a having AIO is awesome too. Which AIO is it? Noctua is awesome. Welcome to yes. It's always like this. Like when you're trying to find keys. And it's always behind something, behind a picture. It could be like oh wait, here we go. What's this? No, that's just the ladder. That's the drawer. That should be under the table or something. Shelf? No. I don't want to do that. Where's my knife at? Oh, it's broke. Looks like it can't be it can be repaired. So I gotta. So I can't even swipe at this. It's probably not that anyway. I can't get over the Water Mix. Yeah, a lot of people have that fear. Fantex Glacier 1. Oh, yeah. That's a nice one there. The fans on that are probably pretty silent, though. Alright, let's go ahead and go this way. I might as well continue. I'll come back later.
There it is.
Safe house. Oh, I can't knife it. I gotta kick it. I'm sure once you have an AIO for long enough, you... Yeah, you know that I had the same AIO on this Threadripper build. That's the same exact PC I used to stream on. It's been on there for nearly 5 years already. Can you believe it? But I'm always afraid that it's just like since it's a closed loop system, you're unsure like if any of it ends up like burning out. You know, like you're losing some of the liquid that was originally in there because of the heat. But so far it's been running great. Still low temps. Oh, I can't. Run over this way. And grenade. Is that a Ruby over there? Oh, I wanted to go in here. I jump over this fence. Yeah, 5 years. Oh. Now. Now we can see what's in here. Is this on? No, I don't believe so. This, oh, well, let me see the resources. No. You'll know right away because you'll see like, you'll see everything kind of like screaming. I gotta love that double kick. That always comes in handy. Why can't I go in here?
No good.
I feel like this barn has some good stuff, but I guess you can't get in it. Oh, here's a shrine back here. Requires a key. Here you go with the key searches. Oh, I hear someone trying to break the door. What's this? You can request these tasks from blue notes. For the love of God, will somebody get rid of the blue medallions? Those religious lunatics left hanging around. Request is true. Oh, this is different. I don't remember this. So they added like missions to it. Let's try going over on the other side here. Let's check on the map. There has to be... Okay, so there's a ladder. I feel like you could go up on it. I know I'm probably running in a circle right now. Let me see, maybe I just continue on here. Oh, wait, let's see. Yellow. Before I pull that lever here. That's what I didn't want to do.
God damn.
No, 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 no. That's what I didn't want to do. Alright. First aid. I was trying to kick down the ladder, but I guess I can't. He's still not dead? What? I got no knife left either. Hopefully they're all dead now. Alright, good. Whew. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. That ladder did have me fooled. Wooden cog. I know we need that. Oh, kitchen knife. Wonderful. Now we got a knife. Oh. Let's equip this kitchen knife instead. Oh, we can't. Run over back through here. Put that wooden cog in. I wonder where that key is. Definitely gonna have to be doing some key searching later for sure. New pathway. I'm assuming this is locked. Yeah. Let's go down this way. Oh, I can't wait to get my knife fixed. Oh. Oh. Let's get in here. Search is the key. No, it's all good. Oh, that was close. I hope they trip over it themselves. Maybe they will. What's up, Pie Guy? Good to see you. Welcome in. Man, I really need my knife back. Oh, of course it's one of these guys. Oh no, get out of here. Hopefully I can kick this down. Nope, only drop down. Oh, of course I walked into that. I was going to buy the 9600X with it. No, it's a good combo. Ah, these bear traps keep getting me. Whew. All right, let me check my health here. Yeah, that's a good combo. I also recommend if you are going to pair it, you could always pair it with something like the you could always pair it with something like the 9070 XT2 as well. And it'll do just as well. What is the point of having this? Sort, auto sort. There we go. And I don't need to use that. I think these you can eat. Yeah, I remembered that. Okay. There we go.
Give me a break already.
Usually they like to hide like these keys behind like photos and everything, or pictures. There we go. That's what we need, some shotgun shells. You know what that means? If there's shotgun shells, there's something else nearby. Oh. Somebody pissed her off. Oh. Oh, I got my knife back. Oh, I think I remember this. Going out to the dock. Alright, let's go out to the water here. I chose to... Oh, yeah, no problem. I gotcha. Oh. There's more stuff out here, too. I gotta pick this stuff up. More keys. Another bear trap. I forgot you can do that too. Okay, that's where we came from. That's right. Okay, we've been up there. I hear something over here.
This the place?
Yep. Ammo. Here's some C4 in here. Gotta be really mindful where I walk here. Thank you for subscribing, Pie Guy. Real wonderful picture. I'm sure they're real nice people.
What's that noise?
Oh, nice. That's like 3 keys that I know we had to go back again. Hopefully everyone's Thanksgiving has been great so far.
Seemed like you really wanted to talk.
How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke?
You know, those things will kill you.
Oh, well, maybe just a tiny bit, huh? Joder, not this guy.
Oh, yeah, he seems real friendly. I don't think so. I know usually like they're going to be considered like more legacy GPUs now, so they're probably going to cost a bit. Yeah, I mean more in the used market you would see them for sure. Oh, we made it through. Man, I should have probably saved another one. Another file instead.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, what the fuck? Hey, stop it. Hey, Yankee. Got your name?
Leon.
Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrong spot to vacation, eh? Hey, stop it. You move, I move.
Oh, there we go.
Beat up enough of cities.
Back.
I can see what you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess. You're here looking for someone? One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita?
Young girl. Talk. Now.
All right. See, heard chatter about moving a señorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone.
Shit, they took my gear.
Oh, what happened? Redstone might level the playing field, but I don't know what. Yeah.
I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met.
I hope it does, though.
Luis.
It's just, we've been waiting way too long for it to.
I need you to run a background check.
Will call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
Alright. I've ran so much. Yeah, it's. Oh, yeah. It's quite amazing, right? FSR4 has improved like so much compared to FX3. Because it brings so much more clarity, especially when you are they took all of my stuff. It brings so much more clarity too when you're gaming. It's a much better technology compared to how it originally was. I remember like even playing like on handheld how it would feel playing like something like with FSR3. It would be playable, but the only problem is it would just be like very blurry, so you couldn't really see what you were doing as well as you do with FSR4, and that's why I'm really excited for more titles to be introduced with it. What's up, Zeno? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, right now we're just playing some Resident Evil 4. But it is advertised as 1440. And don't buy. Yes, agreed. So I guess now you get just kitchen knives now.
Hey, that's my gear.
That's funny. I thought the knife was broken. It looks perfectly fine there. LB and oh, okay. I thought you could bury. I almost fell into the 8GB. Yeah, I feel that's terrible that they still produce 8GB cards. And that's what I was saying. Like, if anybody needs a GPU, they should certainly get it within this year because, again, it's just going to get more expensive. Especially with the new year. Ah, that didn't work. Time to get my gear here. I'm doing great, Zeno. Thanks for asking. How was everything today? Hopefully you're doing well. Here it is. Oh, you get... Oh. Of course, Bear Trap got me. 16 gigabytes is a great value. Works. This happens when I'm reading, of course. Oh, I just realized all the temps just disappeared. Let me fix that real quick, guys. Let me see. There you go. Perfect. Fantastic on my 12700K DDR5 combo. That's awesome. How much DDR5 is this game using at the moment? Right now, it says it is using about 15. And this is running at 1440. Oh, I gotta pull that up again, I think. Shout out to the supporters out there. I think everyone's here. Let's see. I gotta pull this wheel again and kind of rush around now. There.
I'll be taking these back.
Oh, of course. There's a key for everything. Ooh. I think I got everything I need. Yes! Wasabi's here with us. I can't wait to see the merchant. It seems like it's going to be a little bit before I run into him. I was building on Amazon using only DDR4 stuff. Has way more value for the non-existent. I know. It's because it's crazy how they push the value up, even though it's of DDR4, even though it's not being used right now. Instead, it actually flipped script there. In fact, it seemed that DDR5 was going to be cheaper than DDR4, but because of the demand of it, it pushed everything up. Now DDR5 is ironically more expensive than DDR4, especially it being legacy hardware. Alright, so we can't go that way. Let me see, what am I missing? Oh, right here. Squeeze! Good to see you. Alright, so make sure I don't miss nothing in here. Alright, that was... Let me see. Abandoned factory. Oh yeah? What kind of phones did you get? There we go. There's the merchant.
Stranger.
Who's that?
Let's do some
Give her to the rat, say taking them to the factory. We don't know where their crane is used.
business. Welcome.
For the 14900 KS was on sale here. Guess 500 is not that bad. Oh, really? It was.
I've got something new for you, mate.
Oh, they got a bolt thrower. No space.
What you see is what I've got.
Oh. He sells the keys. Well, gotta repair the knife.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Got some.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose. This ain't a charity.
Oh, this is what I could trade for rubies. And wanted to upgrade. I can't really do too many upgrades yet.
A well-tuned
Let me see what I
weapon
can sell.
make up for a lack of skill, friend. Now, you affix one of these beauties into a treasure, and it will fetch a price higher than the sum of its parts.
That's that.
A deal well struck.
And that Punisher looks nice. I would love to get that.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
And see if we can do some upgrades here.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty.
We
A
definitely
well-tuned
need.
weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
The knife can break, but the gun won't. This one's a tough one. We definitely need a bit more power on the knife.
There you are. As you pleasant travel.
As long as if you have enough rubies, yes. Oh, really? I ended up selling. I should have got some more of those rubies. Let me see. What else do they offer? Yellow diamonds?
What can I do you for?
Trade.
Save up. Then we can talk. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
Oh, I guess you get. You probably get it through these requests. Shotgun is always every time.
Things suit yourself, stranger.
All right, so get back out here. Make another save file here.
Why not treat yourself?
Rifle ammo, so we're gonna run into a rifle.
Oh, nothing but the finest ways.
So, my work PC I built 1200, 100 Intel. Recently, that thing will last till Windows forces me to build again. I hope it can last a few more years. I bought a 32 gigabyte memory. I bought two. Oh yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like it's getting worse. People, the funny thing is, memory always is around before, but we don't but until something happens like a shortage, then we want to really start to supply ourselves with it. So it's like one of those things where you won't really need to upgrade it unless you unless a few years from now. I got 64 and beaming crashing. Oh really? Get my nifty new figures. Let's mix some herbs here. Let's use this one first. Trying to save all my ammo here. Oh, better get away before it of course I get caught up in that. Alright, time to use my gun. Oh, I did not expect that someone else had some TNT. Turns out Windows 11 is Bitcoin. Yeah, really. It seems like it at that point. Alright, we'll get it this time. Ah, come on.
Out of the way.
Not doing too bad with my knife now. Who keeps throwing this TNT? Oh, they got. Oh, really? The TNT got me. I should go for that guy first. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing about AI. It's like we certainly, it's one of those things where it seemed like we shouldn't really have it around anymore. Not as much not as accessible as we have it. There should be some sort of limit to it. Alright, I'm gonna get this TNT guy. Alright. Let me get this guy and his TNC. Gotta watch out for it. Alright, so we'll get this. Ah. Oh. Woo. Alright, well at least he's gone.
Next.
Ah, they're all over the place. I gotta mix some herbs here. No, I'll do this one. Man, totally forgot. Sorry, Chris. Didn't click on. Oh, thanks, Rec Hever. Chris Miso is now British. And TNT. Yes. Let me get out of this area. Pestos. Alright, we got through that with a knife. So the mic that I use is a Rode Pro. I used a Rode Pro shotgun mic. Oh, there's more of them? Where are they? Like if I'm on the go, if I'm streaming IRL, I'll use the Rode Pro wireless mic. So it's like I've mostly got like all Rode mics. Oh, there's more. Oh, there we go. That's what we need. saving a ton on ammunition now. The XM85, how do you like it? They're probably all down there now. Here we go. Yeah, there's definitely a TNT guy down there. Knife him when he's climbing up the ladder here. He's, I was gonna say he's still not dead. Oh, somebody threw something up here. Oh, sure. Just get my breakfast, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, thank you. Dumping. Oh, says it. Get my... Alright, I'm gonna eat my breakfast real quick, guys. Doing my quick intermission break. Take a quick break, guys. Go into just chatting. Ooh, but feel free to ask any questions if you guys are building any PCs. I gotta say, my wife made a wonderful dish called damping. Me with my 25-year-old. Hey, it works, right? You know, I love this headset here. The Sennheiser's 363D. Definitely my favorite still. Love wired headsets, believe it or not. It's called, this is called dumping, which is like a, it's like a Taiwanese type of breakfast. It looks something like this. Got some, yeah, dumping. Has some beautiful eggs with some like sausage wrapped around it. And, but it's really good. It's almost kind of like, almost like a rolled up omelet in a way. Missing parts, so they are replacements. Oh, really? I love that headset. It's a great headset. But I use it with the mix amp. That's it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much. What's up, Cole Parsa? Welcome in. The 240mm AIO sufficient for... Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that'll be sufficient. It doesn't... It's not like a... Believe it or not, 240 is sufficient for a lot of the CPUs out there. Oh, I don't know. I got a JD sausage egg croissant. Oh, nice. Nothing like breakfast. Definitely one of the best meals of the day, right? Is when it comes to breakfast. Once we get a couple people back in here, we'll do the studio tour for sure. And we're gonna even vote, switch up games if you'd like. But yeah, definitely a lot of fun playing Resident Evil 4 with you guys. Different times of the day. I bet the good pizza's where wasabi's at. Over in Italy. I need a high-end PC for coding and program. I'm going to start learning. Oh, awesome. What kind of... Is there any specifics? Like what type of programming you want to do? Coffee, cigarettes, Balkan breakfast. Nice. I would love to try it. That's one of the trips that we got planned, is going over to Italy. You would love to do like a full Euro trip, just travel all around Europe, like all around towards like Italy, Greece, like Romania, all those areas. Oh, honey. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I knew. Front and back end web development. I don't know if I need a high-end PC. Well, if you're just doing programming, it depends. Like, you really don't need that strong of a PC. Like, if you're just doing like kind of like back end and front end development, that's like you're dealing more like with things like JavaScript and HTML coding, CSS. You don't really need nothing too crazy, to be honest. You could actually build like a real basic computer, you'd be good. That's very, isn't that interesting, do you know? Oh yeah, yeah. It's all day Streamathon. Yeah, I'm starving. Ain't no way I slept for... Oh, sure. Ain't no way I slept for 16. Did you really? I wish I could sleep that long. It's always impossible for me to sleep for a really long time. Well, also, the fan noise you also might be hearing is the camera fan. Because I actually got a fan in the back of the camera to help keep it nice and cool. Because it kept overheating and getting too hot. So now that exhausts the heat too. One time I traveled to US, I was in Denver, Colorado. I just ate a random street burger guy. Oh, really? How'd you like Denver? I have to ask. How'd you like Denver? And I'd share with everybody if I could. I slept only 3 hours because of... yeah, I swear, I feel like it's like as you get older too. It seems like you tend to sleep less. Definitely harder to sleep, I feel. Man, you see how quick I tore it up like in 5 minutes. But yeah, that was amazing. Hopefully, everybody has the RAM that they need. That's what I really hope for. That's what I wish for everybody. If I did, you know what I would do? If I did team up with somebody like Crucial or with G.SKILL or with Kingston, any of these companies, that would definitely be on my list to make sure to give RAM away. Because it's so messed up. I was 12, so everything was insane compared to Eastern Europe. It's just too bad I couldn't... Oh, okay. It's and I'm sure you've seen quite the... it's quite interesting, I gotta say, Denver. It's just... Sure. I was a Denver Nuggets fan at the time, though. I was expecting to see NBA. Yeah, unfortunately, that won't be as easy to see. And now, on top of it, I got some peanut butter and some bread, some toast. Is there software to optimize fan curve for me, or is that something you just... There is software for it, or you can adjust it in the BIOS. You could do it either way. Now, the one I do recommend for everyone, if you do choose to do it software-wise, is there's one called Fan Control. It's really good. It's on GitHub. I actually have a video on it. It's a bit dated. I gotta do a newer version of it because I did this video like 4 years ago. But you can use that, where you can access the BIOS and adjust your fan curve that way. I'm back and installed the power supply. I'm giving myself a break. Oh yeah, you got it. You got to take a breather. Anytime working on PCs, I get it. I think last week, were you there, Robert, too? Like when we were doing the whole installing a power supply and the GPU? I wish one day to go to Durango, Colorado. Oh, really? Yeah, that'd be dope. Yeah. They won't be at any of the spots you're at for sure. Oh yeah, it was a fun thing we were doing. We were doing the Threadripper. It needed a new GPU. So what we had to do was we and also had to reinstall thermal paste because I haven't changed it in like 5 years. We swapped out the thermal paste, changed out the GPU, and we also changed out the power supply in it. But that was on live stream, and it was done on mobile. So unfortunately, there's no horizontal format for it because the PC I was working on was the streaming PC. Sometime soon, for sure. We will do it soon. PC building simulator. Actually, we could look at it right now real quick, just to show you guys. Let me see. I still got to work on that video, too. I got so much videos. Oh, the one thing that was strange is how people were so open. Yeah! You know what's funny? Yeah, it's true. No, I know what you mean, Xenomorph. People are very open to talking in the U.S. It's not like... I know in other countries, a lot more people are more conservative, to where it's harder for people to open up and speak to. But and certainly in the U.S., people are definitely a lot more outgoing, in a sense. Someone knows the 9060 XT is possible. Let's see. Right here. We could watch this as... But this was it here. Yeah, within the... I'd say about 12 o'clock, we can go ahead and look at some throwback videos I used to have. Here we go. Let me click it. All right. Oh, that's right. I'm on the streaming build. So let me see. I think I could share it this way. I'll add it in. Display capture. There we go, guys. I'm about to switch it over. Yeah, that's what we should do, like PC Building Simulator. That would be fun to do. All right, so I'm going to switch it real quick, guys. And there you go. Let me know if it's too loud, too.
If you're unfamiliar with who I am, I'm Chris
adjust
Mizo.
the
I talk
volume.
about PC and tech, and right now we're...
But yeah, this was it. We were doing the stream on it. And, oh, that's weird. Let me shrink it down. There you go.
It might not really be worth upgrading the case because...
Yeah, but this was the day we were doing it. I'll fast forward it some so we can get straight to the build side.
Massive.
But this was the build that we were working on.
Asus Tough 501. It's a great case.
Let me move it on OBS for you guys so you guys can see it a little bit better. There you go.
We're gonna have to
Perfect.
take this off and wipe the thermal paste off of here. So I'm gonna have to lay it when it's sideways.
And yeah, I'll just leave it like this. Because it's on my other PC. You think so? You think I really looked the same 5 years ago? This one's not 5 years ago, though. This one is the one that was last week when we were doing that PC. Oh, it's really low. Okay. I dropped it down some. I didn't know if it was too loud. How's that?
Just like this. And I have to use the rear camera here.
But yeah, I know.
So
I think
go
you know
into
what's
fit it
there.
Just like that, so you guys can see what I'm doing. I know it's probably crazy close.
Yeah, we start working on that because
But
that's the deep cool AIO
on the phone.
That's on the Threadripper build.
So
and then we also had to end up like removing it again because it's a
and now I also got to set up my camera, so just hang on,
CPU
guys.
cooler.
And we're about to get to work.
I installed it last in 2020, so I had to make sure it's clear.
Flip this camera around.
And at the same time, I was trying to film with the with my regular camera for video.
For this PC build, for this NVMe, I'm currently
I haven't got to see how the
using
footage is.
the
It's probably going to be a little
980
rough.
Pro.
I know I'm going to have to
I also had
definitely fix it up a bit.
What is the other one? Now it's slipping my mind. Next storage is 4GB drive as well. The PCI Express 4 drive. Okay.
This is Christian, by the
Gonna
way.
bring that up some. And let me just.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Guys.
You can see the camera like kind of
streaming
going in
and filming at the same time.
Oh. See, even I get the ads too. Alright, so let me see. I'll go fast forward a little bit for you guys because I know you probably
I traded up to
want to see it.
Somebody that's interested in doing AI type of work here.
And if you're curious how AIO looks
really
after
careful.
like a
Gotta be grateful for these magnetic tips.
after about 5 years, it'll look something like that.
Don't need everything going out to everywhere, so let's see how it looks. Woo. Honestly, it doesn't look too bad. See a little bit of spillage. You
So
can
overall,
see that
it held
over
up
time
pretty
it's
well.
been
A
quite
lot better
melted.
than I expected. I thought it was going to be a lot more
This
messy.
is the Deep Cool Castle case here.
Oh,
And-
yeah, I know.
Hang on, guys.
Yeah, it's so many different Micro
Hard to
Center
pull
streams
this
going
wire
at the same
up.
time.
Just got to be really careful because of how tight the tolerances are. So let's look at the back of it. Yeah, it's much better than I thought, though. I think it's a little bit much paste, though, on it. A little bit much.
There's a CPU cooler
So I'll
too.
get this on camera real quick, guys.
I want to get,
So, but
but
yeah,
I'm waiting
it
till
really doesn't look too bad.
the next Threadripper
Then we
build.
find out 5 years.
Because once we get to the next Threadripper build,
Yeah, exactly. It could be.
we can definitely do it.
That's why you always check. Always.
I'm
check.
really interested in this
We're gonna show that
Silver
up
Stone
on camera here.
AIO,
And let me see.
as it's built specifically for Threadrippers. So you have a lot more surface coverage on the cold plate compared to a lot of the coolers where they don't have as much coverage. But this Deep Cool cooler had decent enough coverage, almost nearly covered the whole thing, but unfortunately they didn't have anything
That's
really
how
truly
the
to
thermal
cover
paste
the
is
full.
looking after 5 years of usage. Not really completely that
full
horrendous.
cover of the
But good to
thread
clean it
ripper.
off, put some nice fresh thermal paste down. It should be pretty much good to go. Just a little bit messy after years of usage, but overall it's not terrible. There we go. You got that part done and in. All right, so what I start using to... All right, so we're gonna wipe this off. Usually,
And then
what I
for
like
sure
to
later, we
use
can
is
go
something
into like my
these
old
coffee
videos.
filters,
We can go
because
into my
you
older
just
videos like
throw them out. They're not nearly as
I'd say
expensive
maybe about
as
maybe 2-ish.
microfiber rags, because they could really add up in price here. So I'm just hand wiping this. Just hand wiping this with the filter. Then just make sure to have plenty of them. And then I'll get
One thing I
alcohol
regret
to wipe off the rest of it.
is I should have bought some DDR4 when it was like
yeah.
really cheap.
Behind the scenes, yes, sir. The tank.
Then I would have filled up all my
absolutely
RAM slots.
All right, so we're gonna wipe this off. Man, you can see how the. Let me just lift this up so you guys can see
yeah,
what it looks like that
there's
so
people
far.
that do.
And then soon we're gonna wipe the,
Yeah, I
the
know,
actual
right?
processor off.
That was hilarious.
The
It's
most annoying
crazy
part
too
is
because we
trying to
never
get
have
the
like issues
over
when it comes
access
to
out.
streaming at my
But
percent.
honestly, that stuff.
But
up
that
there
day,
doesn't matter as
I
much
think there's so
because
many
it's
shoppers.
on the cooler itself.
We kept losing coverage.
Oh man, that, you know what? I would have to open up a page for donations if that was the case. There we go.
But yeah, the PC's been
And
running
now we
great
got
ever
some more
since.
light shine onto it. I'm simply just getting the Samsung Galaxy.
I know. It's so sad.
Okay. And let me just get this angled here.
So anybody that's I got like peanut butter all over my mouth.
And just locking my camera now.
Again, say anybody that's
Let
just
me
coming
try
in.
to-
I'm Chris Mizo. I'm gonna talk about PC and tech. We just actually did something
this up
just this past
there.
week live, which was we ended up replacing the GPU, PSU,
Actually, you know what?
and cleaning
I'll just
off
do
the
this.
thermal
I'll take
paste,
the camera off first,
so that way we can install
just to
fresh
show it.
thermal paste and continue.
So now we're just going
and
to
have this
wipe
bill fix
the
because it got to the
access
point
off the processor
where
here.
even if I went to like something like Photoshop, it would
And
just
then
the
we're
PC would
going
just
to
like kind of shut
install
down.
some fresh paste.
So it was a
make
good
sure to
indication
use
that
these
the
coffee filters.
GPU was going.
And then a
Definitely a very good
microfiber cloth
indication.
afterwards.
Black Friday is here at Dick's. Score up to 30% off Nike, up to 40% off hoodies and sweatshirts from Adidas, Carhartt, and more. Plus,
Yeah, the $5 rags.
The X99
They're no
LGA 2011, yeah. Yeah, Threadripper just like completely destroyed Intel.
Wasn't that
and you know the
how
crazy part
expensive
was
they really could be, those rags?
that Intel's high-end desktops,
Okay.
their processors,
we're gonna go ahead
they were
and
way more
start
expensive
wiping
too,
this off.
and more complicated.
Let me just change this angle here, guys.
And what's up, Alex? So the advantage of the 12 core. So the advantage of it is that you can multitask better.
All right.
That's what
there
you're
we
looking
go.
for, is more multitasking features.
Whew.
But
Look
I
at
remember
that.
you wanted to go and get the
All right, so
3900X.
now
correct,
grab
Alex?
this coffee filter here. We're gonna just kind of soak up whatever we can. See how dried up it is.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. We definitely want Intel to have some sort of return. So for those who don't want to keep using up all your microfiber cloths, like
you
my
can see the
micro center microfiber
pop out
cloths,
a little bit.
Use like these like cotton coffee filters, and they usually pick up the thermal paste really well.
Some of it's a little bit dried out.
I actually ordered some more. I actually ordered some thermal grizzly because my paste. I have some MX4, and
the alcohol onto
my Arctic Silver apparently got like pretty much dried up. So I wanted to replace it. So I ended up buying Thermal Grizzly's Cryo-Nut. I should be getting 11 grams of it coming in within Monday for upcoming builds. But that's something, definitely an idea I would love to do is we can run some thermal tests, like run some thermal paste.
Be right back, guys.
I carefully use a wet wipe and carefully wipe this. I'm assuming it's with the alcohol, right? The wet wipe.
Yes. Look at this thing. It is.
They're very good rags, though. They are good rags.
After this, we'll use a nice microfiber to wipe it off.
The RTX 5070 Ti and oh yeah, they'll work fine together. They won't have any issues.
Man, look at that access.
Oh, it's excellent. MX4 is excellent. I had some MX4. Yeah, Arctic Silver.
Oh yeah,
I need
coffee
to get
filters
some
are
prior
amazing
on.
stuff.
Almost. You know, if you use microfiber, use Micro Center's microfiber cloths, it can easily get you some more frames.
Wipe some more of this off here.
Is the Ryzen? Well, see, the X is for if you're looking for more productivity use, and for those who care more about like going into like PBO. Or
Almost to the point where we can use a rag.
That's what the Ryzen 5 9600X is good for. Now that processor is 6 cores, 12 threads, excellent processor. So it all depends on what your goal is with the 9600X.
Man, it kind of makes me wonder about how the new Threadrippers are like too. Definitely would want a contact plate. Yes.
I'm sure you guys
that's a great
are
idea.
hyped for
Let's
the studio
come out with a thermal paste latte.
I know Tony
Perfect
was
for
waiting,
this
but he was
holiday
here.
season.
He was here like first thing. But
There
he
we
got
go.
too
Look at
tired
that.
since he's in
Come
Arizona
life,
this
okay.
time.
Just a little time.
He was up like 5 in the
Little
morning.
patience.
3D modeling, rendering, and not hard scenes in
Just let me
gaming.
get a little bit more of this access here in the corner.
Okay. Okay, so if you're not using it for that, then
The worst thing is like getting some thermal paste.
okay. So if it's for 3D modeling and rendering, technically you would actually want a better
on your
CPU.
fingers.
You want
Then it
something
just gets
that's.
everywhere.
Are you a bit
Seems
on
like every
a
time I touch
budget?
this
Is
build,
it?
that's what happens just because of how big the processor
Now 3D modeling, of course, will require a pretty
So
decent
now
GPU.
we're going to use a microphone.
But I would suggest I would go 9700X if that's the case.
Use the nice microfiber.
Paste I
rag.
got was with the cooler. It doesn't dry up anymore.
Let's see.
I
There
don't
we
use
go.
I don't use paste anymore. Yeah, you know what? That's funny that you say that. I was always curious about the sheets, the thermal pads that they have now. But I can understand why though. Paste it can be messy.
There we go. Beautiful. Look how shiny that is.
It's not a bad
Nice
deal,
and
but
polished.
as we mentioned, like you said, the cores doesn't matter as much, Alex.
Try to get some of these
You can
pockets
just get
here.
a 5600. And it would be a much better, efficient use for what you need it for.
Still bang.
Especially that you're
cat
not
guys,
just
a
going to be
little
just
multitasking, focusing at the
I know
same
you're not
time,
just
trying
going to be gaming on it, but the tasks
All
that
right,
you
flip
are
to the
planning
other
to
side
do
here.
doesn't require as many multi-core. You don't need as
You know what
as,
was tempting? To honestly
you don't need
get
that
like
strong of a
another
multi-core
core, just in
processor.
case, because I'm paranoid.
Oh, is
with
it?
that. But
Oh, my fault. All right, let
seeing
me
the
switch.
temperatures was
Or
really
just
not that bad.
How's that? That's funny.
Yes, it is a server type of CPU.
Let me go
There
back
we
here,
go.
guys. I'm going to go back into
Beautiful.
just chatting now. There you go. And pretty soon I'll have another poll up on what games we can do next upcoming. But yeah, it was pretty much a video based on that. It was based on cleaning out the Threadripper. It was also about installing the cooler and also doing replacement of GPU and also a replacement of the PSU as well. Also, we'll put up a vote and definitely a poll for everybody out there for the next upcoming game. Pretty soon we'll do a studio tour. But I'm going to have to switch up cameras here for it. See if Alex shares his secret with do CNG. I can't wait to show you guys the older videos. It's going to be funny. Just one thing, Chris. If you play Dispatch game, I'll talk about. Okay. I got to put that up on the list too. There's quite a few games that I had up there originally. I'll definitely load them up. Definitely load them up. Let me see. I'll take a look at the list, and we can definitely take a look. That's, you know what? That's I gotta actually put up the next list for Dean, and I'll switch out. Since we did Resident Evil 4 already, I'll switch that out, and then we can make our new selection. Or reset the poll, and oh, I'm typing on the wrong keyboard. Let's see, Dispatch. It was poll is incoming. Get ready, guys. All you have to do is type the number, and that will move the poll. And we will save this one. Let me make sure it is up and running here. There we go. Okay. I think I am good to go here. And poll is incoming, guys. So all you have to do is put the number and it'll show up. There we go. Beautiful. So can you please convince my parents to I don't know if your parents would listen to me. Dispatch won the best debut indie game on the 2020. Oh yeah, really? That's awesome. So I'll leave this poll up for about 30 minutes. I'll put it up till 12:30, and then we'll make the poll and vote. That'll give time for everyone. Yeah, everyone feel free to make sure you don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow the channel. Would be certainly great. And hopefully everyone's dealing with the RAM crisis okay. How did everyone do with the deals so far on this upcoming Black Friday? It's doing great actually, Tech. Thank you for asking. I bet you're a dude from India trying to sell me views. I wouldn't be surprised, Tech Zone. Definitely one of those guys. So I'll give 2 sticks of DDR3 laptop RAM for free for anyone who backs me up. There you go. That's an offer Zeno has. You know, the funny thing is, like, when I should try to get in contact with more like guys like Kingston and Crucial, see if I could strike up a deal with them. Try to get a RAM giveaway going, because honestly, it's really ridiculous. It should not cost anybody $1,000 to do this whole RAM type of deal. Ryzen 9 3900 was, but on CEX everything has a 5-year warranty. Oh really? That's not a bad deal. If it has a 5-year warranty, that's pretty solid actually. So what happens like if the Ryzen 9 goes out of, like, if they don't have any more? Like if they don't have any more 3900s, will they just upgrade you? Out of curiosity, I'm pretty curious. Because that always, when you hear something like that, it's usually something behind it. They give you back. Oh, okay. So they just give you your money back. Makes more sense. I know some places like, for example, I know we always revert back to like something like Best Buy, but they do something similar to, if you buy like a current PC hardware, they'll end up updating it. Like if it's already out of date. Like for example, if you had a Ryzen 5800 X3D and just say something happened to it and it's no good anymore, that they could actually update and give you a newer processor like a 7800 X3D, and you don't have to pay anything extra as long as if you get their warranty services. Yeah, sure. Yeah, for sure. I'll see you in a little bit, Takuma. Hopefully you got your vote in. Oh yeah, you did. I see you. Definitely got your vote in. It's Google CEX. Okay. Let's see. CEX. Okay, so, oh no, they won't let me access. It says they blocked me. Maybe it's because, that's funny. Maybe it's because I'm on a VPN. It won't let me on it. But I do see it. It says that want to sell or buy electronics gadgets online. So it has a decent rating, 4.2 stars. There's some interesting stuff, cases that are going on too. Listen to this though. They have a you know, it's actually set my router, so I would have to. It would end up like resetting the whole stream if I were to do that. But I can do it later for sure. Maybe in the next stream. But I can say that somebody that got the Asus RTX 5090, they ended up getting a 2000 watt XOC BIOS, which is pretty insane. Like, can you imagine having that type of power limit? That's insane. It raised up to 1.15 volts. It's yeah, that's kind of insane. I wonder what the point of that is. So, meme politics. Would you rather watch a tree grow or a knee grow? You tell me. Let's see what. Yeah, Gigasus. That I don't know if you guys ever heard of it, but Gigabyte and Asus combining together as a team, and they both come out with their version, their motherboard, their GPU. Would you guys be interested in it? All right. And let me go back here. They have that 2000 power limit. I don't know what the point of that is. The RX 580 4GB. After 7 years after launch, they started updating the RX 580. And another interesting device that is happening, AONEO Next 2 Gaming. This is interesting. I got to share this with you guys. The Sapphire, they actually, this was on Momo. And if you check this out, take a look at this. So if you take a look here, Sapphire actually came out with like their own design of their motherboard, where it's all white, X870A. And take a look at the back of that. That's looking pretty good too. It has a BIOS update. I'm assuming that's like almost like a BIOS flashback that you have there. And it also has a USB 3.2, USB 2.0, Wi-Fi, and you have your pretty much your typical surround sound that you would have on your system, which they kept intact. But what I'm really curious about is if Sapphire is going to end up... Here we go. Let's look a little bit more deeper into it. See if we can... There we go. Now we get a better look at it here. And it supports up to a Ryzen 9000 series. It doesn't say anything about the next generation just quite yet. But it certainly could happen. It's funny because I always ask them. I always ask Sapphire if it does... If their boards will support the newer Ryzen CPUs, which is possible, which is going to be based on Zen 6. As long as if they have the proper BIOS, it would be easy to update. Yeah. Whereas the PS... Yeah. That if you have PS2 ports, that is all for overclocking. There you go. Again, there it is. Anyone that was interested in the ports of it, right back here. But it does seem like it's going to be quite interesting. I mean, I kept asking him about it, but all it says is Sapphire Core BIOS. So what's a good cheap upgrade from the Asus Prime A320MK? Must be AM4. Pretty much like just get a B. I would go with a B550. See, if you can probably get a B550 for pretty cheap now. Micro ATX. Let me see. They have quite a few. I'm assuming you could go ITX as well, or is it just specifically Micro ATX? Out of curiosity here. Because they do have some really good cheap ones here. Any specific brand that you're looking for, Alex? Because it all depends. Oh, as long as it fits. Okay. So they do have like an MSI one. Like something like this one here. Let me share it with you. So it's going to look like... Oh, wait. That's right. I'm on this side. So it'll look something like that. And this is the MSI Pro 8B550M. This one might fit your needs a bit more. And it'll look something just like this. Let me put the poll up for everybody out there. So anybody that's just coming in, you can feel free to vote for the next upcoming game. And let me see. Oh, it's not on this side. All right, I'll throw it in. There you go. You guys can feel free to vote. Now you can vote one by just pressing whatever number that you would like. That's the game we will be headed to. So you can feel free to vote. So here's a good one. This one's like about, yeah, it's very cheap. It's like the MSI Pro series is usually pretty decent. Let's find out. So I'm going to look up this board and see how much it is worth. And let me see. We'll take a look. We'll definitely take a look. The MSI Pro B550. How about we look somewhere like on Amazon, I would assume. Amazon UK. So far we got 4. Interesting. So the poll is going to be set for until like 12:30. So you can make all your decisions. And that will be the final pick. Doesn't seem that they have any in stock on the UK's. That's right, we gotta check the used side. Let me see. See all buying options. There we go. Man, they're just like ripping people off for this board. So someone is trying to sell it for $352. That's nowhere near the cost of that. Nowhere. Let's see. Let's try this one. €85. That's what I see. I mean, 85 pounds. How's that sound? B550M Oris Elite. Not a bad choice. B550M Oris Elite. We'll look on UK's website, UK Amazon, and see how much it is. Some of them, they won't tell me the price, but this one's not bad. This is at 99 pounds. Take a look at this right there. So again, anybody can feel free to vote. You just put the number in, and that's the next game we'll enter. We'll probably begin to transition over around 12:30, so this poll will be up until then. Thank you guys, everybody who is joining in. I'm Chris Mizo, usually talk about PC and tech. This is a big celebratory day because we hit 10,000 subscribers finally. Feel free to join the wonderful fan bam, and also feel free to join our wonderful Discord, which I should actually put in the chat. Let me go ahead and put that in the chat for you guys. Our Discord is right here, free to join for everybody. And you can feel free to ask anything about your PC builds, or you can feel free to ask any questions really overall. We do have a couple things planned. We do plan on doing a studio tour, which is going to be based on the studio. And also we're going to play some games. We're going to go do some throwback videos of back when I first started. and man, it's like, it's funny to watch it now because it just feels kind of cringy on certain areas. If you want to sound British, you can use quid instead of... Oh, okay, so you guys say quid? So 99 quid then. 99 quid. So that's definitely a good choice, like the B550M, for those who are interested in doing like an AM4 type of micro ATX type of build. Something that Xeno has brought up, great motherboard to bring up. Also, there is the MSI Pro, which is also a great deal for 88 quid. Nice, awesome. But those are great choices for anybody out there. Hopefully, you guys had some great deals on Black Friday. Let me know the deals that you end up receiving. Feel free to bring it up into the chat. Would love to know what you guys ended up picking up. I ended up picking up a couple things. I ended up picking up some thermal paste. I'm actually tempted to pick up another power supply specifically for the gaming build. There's also some great deals currently for motherboards if you're looking for one. There's a motherboard I actually got sitting around right here, which I'm working on figuring out what to exactly do with it, just because of of course I'm not favored. Unless people would love to see the build, you guys have gotta let me know, which is based on this Z890 Orch Master, which is right here. It's been sitting for a while actually. I had it for nearly about 5 months, I think. No, longer than that now. It's already November. Yeah, it's maybe a little bit longer, but this one right here. But we could go ahead and do something with this, which I'm trying to figure out what to do, because there's not a lot of favorites for the Intel side, it seems. Might not be worth doing the build, but might be ended up trading it in for something like a X870 for the newer boards. MSI just came out with their newer motherboards, which is the X870 Plus, which is going to have support for Zen 6. Gigabyte already has announced support, same as Asus, because they all have new Exa BIOSes, so that way you're able to go onto Zen 6 if you wanted to. So it only costs a couple of wobbles. So I'm curious if anybody is interested in seeing a build like this, or they prefer just to switch over to just another AMD build. So of course you guys can always know. I can always put up a poll later for it. Also, if anybody's just joining in, you can feel free to vote. The poll is for a little bit later today. It's going to be for 12:30, which is going to be a vote for whether if we're going to go online for what game we'll play at 12:30. I mean, the Ultra 7 is decent and it has pretty good value now, but yeah, might as well trade it in. That's the main reason why I'm thinking of trading it more is because that I feel that people will not find true value. And personally, even for me, I feel like there's not really true value in it unless you're the type of builder where you don't really upgrade your CPU as much. So that could be the case. More than likely, I'm more or so curious to see what they offer when it comes to the upcoming CES 2026. So we're definitely going to go there, and anybody can feel free to ask any questions that they would like to see for this upcoming CES of 2026. I will certainly be happy to take any of the questions. Definitely share it with us. We will be live starting on January 5th of 2026. We will be going to AMD's press conference. So when we go, hopefully they have a lot announced. We're all hoping that AMD will end up announcing a brand new GPU, which would be awesome if they did. If they managed to come out with something like that, I think that would definitely shake up the market a bit. We do need more of competition when it comes to the GPU side because, let's face it, we don't want NVIDIA to take over everything. There's a lot of issues with RAM as it is now because when you look at even NVIDIA, they don't even want to deal with it. Instead, they just passed the burden on to their board partners and said, hey, you guys could take, you can take our NVIDIA PCBs, but we're not going to be responsible for putting the memory in, and that you're going to have to provide it yourself if you want to take our PCBs. So that doesn't include, it includes many manufacturers such as MSI, Asus, MS and Gigabyte, but it does only pertain just the OpenAI. So in a way, it's good for the OpenAI side, but still, it's not going to look too good. So imagine if Intel would decide to stick all the Z890. I know, yeah, really, that would be insane. I would 4,500. Man, that is those you never really hear about. Reason being is because they're like they're still based on the Zen 2 architecture. I would suggest going towards more into the I would suggest going into Zen 3. Zen 3 is a large difference over Zen 2. It's just the thermals on Zen 1 are just crazy high. It's just I mean, on Zen 2, it's going to be a lot more higher compared to something like on Zen 3, especially if you want to be a bit more efficient on your build. So if you're deciding to go with a build such as a AM4 build, go Zen. I would always suggest Zen 3, even if you get like the 5600, even they have the 5600G. They even have the 5500 if you could get your hands on it. Oh yeah, it's a great deal. Let me see. Let me just look it up in Amazon UK, just out of curiosity to see what it offers. Maybe we can find a good deal on it. So, for example, the 5600, just the regular one. Oh, actually, you can get the regular 5600 for 134 euros. I mean, 134 quid. So if you take a look at it, it'll look something like this. And again, this is all on Amazon site here. Like for those who are looking for like AM4, it comes with the stock cooler, obviously. If you have 4 options from 134 quid. And you can even go to the, like if you really want to save money, you don't want to get a GPU. Because since you said, if you're not really playing many games, you could honestly even go like 5600G. Because the 5600G has integrated graphics, and you don't have to buy a graphics card. Because since you're doing it more for like things like if you're using it more for like Fruit Loops, and you're using it for things like programming, really, 5600G is a great value, and you can get it only for 230 quid. 30. Still, I would still go with the 5500 if you can get your hands on it. But unfortunately, I don't see the 5500 on this side. They even got the. Oh, take a look at this. Here's a good one, Alex. Like, this one's a great deal, as this one is a 5600 GT, and it's only 97.47 quid. Comes even with the cooler, and it has integrated graphics, all for 97.47. You don't even have to get a GPU if you wanted to, because since you're not gaming on it, going on Fruit Loops, this will work well. And same thing when it comes to programming. Like if you're choosing to do any type of front end or back end work. 97, really? But I thought you said the Ryzen 3900, wasn't it a lot more than that? Wasn't it close to about 167? My friend has been rocking the 5700X for years. Now he's upgraded to the 5070 from the 3060. Oh yeah, it certainly would make a difference. So far in the poll, guys, we seem to be having a consensus. We have 5 minutes left for anybody to vote out there. In order to vote, all you have to do is simply hit the number, and we will go into that game. So far, we have a mix of, let me see, we got Arc Raiders that's winning right now between Dispatch, and we also have Battlefield 6. So definitely take your pick, make your decision, and feel free to take your pick. So all you have to do is hit the number, and it will certainly make the poll move. 110 quid. Yeah, 97 is such a good deal for a Zen 3, and this is actually a more up-to-date processor. It's only 65 watts, which is insane. What's up, Yemi? What's going on? Welcome in. You can feel free to vote. The poll's actually about to close soon, which is going to be about 4 minutes. Yes, yeah, thank you. Yeah, pretty insane, right? It goes by quick. Yeah, so right now, again, anybody out there can certainly make a vote if you guys are interested to see it and seeing what game I would play around 12. We'll close the poll 12:30, and then we'll decide. We'll end up playing probably about closer to maybe about 12:40, 12:45, depending. Oh, you guys don't see the poll? The poll's, it's on the screen. I don't know. It says it's on the screen, but you just type the number. You type the number for the poll, and it will vote. It's like it's embedded in the video practically. There you go. Beautiful. There is another vote. Nuclear Drifter picked for Arc Raiders. Yeah, you just write the number. Yeah, it's a bit more universal because it's especially for the guys out on Twitch, so that way they can be able to participate. There you go. Let's see. Is the RTX 3090 Ti a good buy for 4K? Yeah, honestly it is. Reason being is it's because Invader. Oh, awesome. Wow, that's interesting. We only got about, I'll give it till 12:35 just to make sure. Since we got people voting here. 3090 Ti should be fine. Yeah, absolutely. Should be great. Honestly, the 3090 Ti has 24 gigabytes of VRAM. Something that the RTX 5080 should have. My HDMI broke off my motherboard. Oh, that sucks. It probably ended up shorting. I'm surprised it didn't end up shorting itself. Like, does it still turn on? Does your PC still turn on? Because sometimes what will happen is something breaks in, it won't allow it to turn on because it thinks it's shorting. Oh no! Get everybody in here, so you know. Get everybody you know. Get your friends. Get them to vote. I'll close it at 12:35 as the final vote. How's that sound for everybody? 12:35. Okay, at least it still turns on. Because sometimes what happens is it won't allow the PC to turn on because it thinks it's shorting. Also consider 1440p. That's because it could get a ton of frames based off of preference. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely depends. I'm genuinely so excited from... Oh man, it's going to be a big upshift. Oh really? Oh, how come? Because the HDMI cable broke in it? That sucks you had a bad experience with your motherboard. It's such a... So we got about, again, 6 minutes left, guys. Six minutes left. And then we will decide on which game to go on. We'll go ahead and hop on. Again, guys, feel free. You guys can feel free to ask any questions about your PC. Or if you're doing a PC build. The Asus Prime A320M. Why is it that? You had that rough of a time with it? Asus Prime A320M. It doesn't... Seems like it, Actually, it seems like it's, gotten some pretty good reviews for the most part, from what I see. So, you tell me what you think, Alex, which I will share with you guys. So far, this is what I'm seeing on it, which is... I wonder if SLI can run... It probably could, like if you really made it. So it says that this product arrived quickly, even though it's from China. The product is pretty good. The seller was kindly responsive to the product. They gave me the wrong brackets. Plastic, metal, when it's... Okay, here we go. 11 months, best works as expected. Product quality great, performance great. If I must die, I wrote a... Okay, so I wrote a poem. Let me see. Let's go here. The good... pricing is good. Usable mega discount vouchers as well. Working with my Ryzen 5 2600 1660S. 8GB 3000 megahertz and 1TB of NVMe. USBs are working fine. Ethernet port working fine. Now the bed, it did not come with a CPU heatsink bracket or backplate. This made it impossible for me. Oh, that sucks. Other notes, BIOS was set to Chinese language by default. Changed it to English. Chat with seller. So it sounds like a lot of people bought this used from the most part, but it seems mostly good from what I'm seeing. Have you seen the picture? It's ugly too. Thank you, Steven Anderson. Certainly appreciate it. One, I know, Gino. These are obviously some interesting people who purchased this. So let's go in the images, see how it looks like here. So here we go. Let's go on Asus's website. We can take a look. Loading up now. And anybody that's just coming in, you can feel free to vote on the poll. And all you have to do in order for you to vote on this graphical poll is you just hit the number and you're pretty much good. That will move the poll. That is an ugly board, though. I do agree. It's not that pretty of a board. Let me see. So it's powered by AM4, 7th generation Athlon. Yeah, not that pretty of a board. I mean, I guess it does its job, right? This is more of their... The Asus Prime is more of their, like, real basic board. But they have, like, a... But looking at it, though, like, if you look at their, the VRMs, it's actually pretty decent for the most part. It's it would actually stay pretty cool, I would assume. I used to run 8GB of RAM, and it took so long to convince my parents to buy a better RAM kit. No VR, yeah, I know, the heat sinks. our chipset. And again, guys, feel free to vote on the poll. It's right there. Hopefully I'm pointing at it correctly. I guess I gotta go like this. Right there on the corner. And all you have to do is hit the number and it will move the poll. So it's definitely not the prettiest board, but it does fit budget. And I'm assuming that you're probably not going to take up all the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it has 6 power stages, 7 power stages. I dare you to buy the Asus. I have no reason to. I honestly could probably get it sent here. Strange not seeing it mounted. Yeah, I know. This is, like I said, this is like the cheapest board you can buy. Like one of the cheaper boards you can buy. Similar to like if you buy any of the other lines, like when it comes to, either when it comes to MSI or Gigabyte or Asus, they all have like their real cheap line. And for Asus, it's always like the prime line that is going to be like the cheaper side of their motherboards, like the more budget friendly. Same with MSI, they have like their what's called their Pro line, and Gigabyte has their own personal line too, which is just like the, pretty much they call it the Pro too, I think. And again, they're like more the lower grade motherboards. Oh yes, okay, so the poll's just about to end. So far we got Arc Raiders. I'm surprised we got so many Arc Raiders. I have the Z690 Prime DDR5 board. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly, like, it's certainly improved over time, I feel like, when it came to the newer boards, but originally it was, like, not a lot of boards were really pretty back then. Like, before they were more, very basic. Like, I can remember my old boards. That request would be... I know. That's what Asus would say. They'd be like, why do you want that for? You know what they would probably tell me? They'd probably say, we don't even have that anymore. We might have one laying around the office somewhere, but we don't have that one anymore. I have the Z690 Prime DDR. But yeah, like I said, like their newer ones are better. Like even their CPU cooler is pretty decent. I guess so far it looks like we're gonna have to go into Arc Raiders next. We'll get started on that in a little bit. Apologize, I definitely tried to get more votes in. I apologize, guys, for anyone who wanted to see any other games, but it seems like Arc Raiders is the favorite. Three years ago, I got my PC for Christmas. RTX 2060, i5 11400F, 8 gigabytes of DDR4, and now I realize that cost $1,000, and they got ripped off. Wow. At least it still works. Yeah, it's like, you know what? The RAM's like the stock market, except even on the weekend. It just, the demand just keeps getting higher because people need to buy RAM when they build a PC. So in order for them to be able to successfully have the RAM, they need to price it higher. So that way it keeps less and less buyers, but unfortunately it's also causing the demand to surge because of it. So unfortunately it's going to be a bit expensive in that end. And it doesn't seem like it's going to get better anytime soon. Unfortunately for anybody that is looking for a PC, I hate to break it to you guys. You guys will certainly have a hard time who have to build a PC. I would say, again, today is certainly like the better time to purchase RAM. Better now than later, because it's just going to get even more crazier, more expensive, especially when you have people trying to flip it. I am a Silent Hill 2 guy. Where do I vote? You just put the number in. But unfortunately, the poll's closing. Yeah. So if anyone there you go. Flipping AI too. All the components. Yes. And it's all because of it. It's all because of AI. And NVIDIA is just pretty much fed up with it. That they're not even going to bundle the VRAM with it. So that For example, companies like OpenAI, they have to install the VRAM practically themselves or through their board partners if they choose to get it from another manufacturer such as Asus, MSI, Gigabytes. It's going to have to go through them, unfortunately. So, let's see. Let me just share this real quick, guys. There we go. All right, so let's go ahead and get started here. This is going to be my first time playing Arc Raiders. So you guys are going to have to help me out here. Maybe a couple of my friends will be on there too. Or if any of you guys are Arc Raiders, feel free to join in. So, flipping AI. Bro, should I choose the Nitro RX 9070 XT or the Gigabyte WindForce 5070 Ti with my Ryzen 90? That's a good question. What are you going to be using it for? If they pump this many resources into AI, there better be an AI. Yeah, absolutely. It's decent. iBuy Power is decent. It's not the greatest. It's just a gaming PC to get started. Let me see. Extraction. I set everything into categories here too. But it's like, again, it's a decent PC to get started when it comes to CyberPower PC. Alright, so we're about to get started here. I might have to adjust the settings a little bit when it comes to the screen here, so forgive me, guys. Let me shut the poll down, because it seems that the wonderful minds out here have been made. And we'll shut that off. Beautiful. Now we can go ahead and get started. So for gaming and a little bit of editing. So then I would honestly, if it's not going to be really used too much for editing, go for RX 9070 XT. Great value, definitely a much better deal to go with. So Asus ROG Strix RX 580 from, what do I upgrade first? If you're choosing between that motherboard, I'm assuming you want to upgrade. Honestly, you could just upgrade the GPU, and you gotta upgrade the motherboard too anyway. Let me see. It's just gotta make my, I guess it's gotta make my username and everything on here. Create display name. Let's see. Oh. There we go. More accurate, still improving. Okay, so I'll show you what's going on Arc Raiders now, guys. Let me move over here. And let me just go into OBS here and fix this. Hopefully it catches it automatic. Oh, my poll's up. I left it up. Oh, there we go. And there we go. Oh, it's not showing. There we go. So right now, I'm just working on getting this up, guys, on this stream. There we go. All right, Yemi. It's usually, don't worry, I'll be here. Better PC. Do you think iBuy Power PC for 980 with the 5060 i70 14700F with a 32 gigabyte DDR5 5000. It's not terrible considering what the pricing is. Thank you for joining in, Yemi. I do appreciate it. It's a different deal. You might, yeah, keep looking, bro. So for my PC, is it if I go with the RX 9070 XT? Oh yeah, it's plenty, definitely plenty. Chris, I could have Arc Raider serial code to you now, but since no one said that they wanted it, I redeemed it. Oh really? Oh, that's okay. I already ended up getting it. Let me see. It's okay. I do appreciate it, Gino. Let me see. I also gotta... Oh, there we go. Yeah, so right now I'm just gotta connect, trying to get it to connect properly to the game, but it doesn't seem like it wants to end up playing it properly, so I'll just hook it up to the window capture instead, which will pick it up. And I think that's pretty good. I think we're set pretty good there. Let me move that out the way. Colorblind default, no, that doesn't matter. And we'll leave it open microphone. Push to talk, confirm. Hopefully you guys can see it. I don't know why it's showing the OBS screen. That's weird.
It was sound for years. Just whispers.
Oh, maybe it's
Distant cracks.
let me see. I know what it is. We'll turn off.
No one paid attention.
Try that again one more time.
I wish we did.
Start stream. It's funny because Arc Raiders does not like to be streamed on NDI. By the way, we can only do good one day do a members of the... Oh yeah, sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. We can do something like that. Let me see. So, fix this a bit there. Alright, so I'm going to try to do this again, guys. Okay, it threw me into the game, but unfortunately, we're not getting any picture. I know. Let's try to just restart the game. We'll give it a shot. Once I get it up and running, I'll let you guys know. I'll definitely share it. I think I got too many things that... Oh, I see why. I think I know why. Always something, right? Well... would it be better to buy something like a CyberPower iBower PC? Yes, because CyberPower PC and both of them, they're practically like pretty much the same. They already announced that they do plan on raising the pricing when it comes to their PCs. So it's definitely a good idea to go ahead and do so. I'm going to build my first ever PC, man, so that's why I'm asking RX. It's alright. I mean, it's all good. We've had people call all PC parts all different kinds of names. But welcome to building a PC. Certainly one of the best things you could do. Oh, there we go. Now we got picture. Beautiful. Now I read it. All right. Could always join in, Zeno. Alright, so put that towards the center. So do you know if the 5060 could run Assetto with mods? I'm pretty sure it could. I don't see why not. But you have to run the 5060 Ti at least. I'm assuming you're trying to run it on a... Let's see. Let's give it a shot. Let me know if the volume's good enough for you guys and everything too. So this is, if you guys are unfamiliar with arc raiders, it's a extraction shooter. Let me just check something real quick. Alright, so we're going to go ahead, get started. And one more thing I forgot. Apologize, guys. You guys want to see the temperatures and everything, so we're going to do that. Where is hardware info? I accidentally got out of it. No. I hate to break it to you. A normal 5060? Probably not. You're very limited when it comes to it because, again, your VRAM, again, is only at 8 gigabytes. And depending, I don't know how heavily modded you go, but if you go pretty heavily modded, it is going to matter. Let me just adjust this, guys, for you. How's that? Perfect. All right, let's go ahead. So would I buy PowerPC for the 5060 i7 14700F 13? That's not bad. Actually, it's not too bad of a price. Yeah, I mean, Chris, I'm gonna use the arc raider opportunity to play some Battlefield. No. Go ahead. No. Go ahead. Yeah, sure. I do appreciate you joining in. Let me see. I'm gonna just check Discord real quick, guys, because I know a couple people who play arc raiders here. Let me see. See who is on. Nobody's on. Okay. Because I am completely new at arc raider, so feel free to share any tips. I know it is an extraction shooter, so hopefully I pick up some decent items. But I'm assuming this part's the tutorial part, I would assume. Berletta, light ammo. Okay. I'm assuming I throw that into my equipment. No, backpack. In around. I bought a 390 USD to last one with stock. Really? But it's not terrible considering the price that you paid for it. Now I gotta figure out an armed H. I just gotta figure out how to take out my pack. I guess I go here. Let me go to the bag. There. I guess I'll figure it out soon. Oh, great. I don't even know how to take out my gun. That's fine. Oh, okay. I got it. One. I'm assuming these are bots. Can you suggest whether I should go for an air cooler or a liquid cooler for your Ryzen 7 9800X? Either one should suffice depending on what you need it for. Now for a 9800X, usually I suggest AIOs if you prefer a little bit more quiet to it. There's a lot of great AIOs. NZXT makes some great ones. Even Thermalrate has decent ones where you can actually get for a great deal. I actually have a video coming out this Sunday that's going to be based on it. So let's see, search. Okay, I guess that's in the container. I put it in my backpack. Okay, I get it. Do you have any PC recommendations for 1100? I do. It's actually posted on my Newegg video that I just recently posted up. If you take a look on there, I do have some. If you want to take a look, I have actually a whole list where you can check out my X account. And I have, you know what? I should post it on the stream. That way you guys can take a look at it easier. I mean, with prices and see them being so expensive, I could buy one RGB and even sell this non-RGB for $470. People always say I buy power cyber. What else? Well, yeah, there's other ones. There's another one called ABS. They're not too bad of a choice. Again, ABS is pretty decent. You know what? Let me share it with you real quick, so that way. I'll put it onto the stream for you guys, so that way you can see which ones I did recommend here. Give me a second. I'll get right back into Arc Raiders in a second, guys. Let me see. And that way, it's a lot easier for everyone to access the list. So if anybody's looking for some great deals, these are all great deals for also Cyber Monday as well. Let me see. And let me see. Right here. I'm gonna share it on both streams here, so I will have it on both the. It's a lot to post, so let me see. Just give it a second here. Hopefully, it'll let me post it. Delete all that stuff. All right, almost done, guys, and we should be pretty much good. All right. So I updated the stream. If you check the description box, it should have everything there. Won't let me update that one for some reason. Let me see. Oh no, it did. Okay, let me see. It's this one. There you go, guys. So those are all the deals I know for sure that they have. Would you consider 32 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM bad? No, not at all. No, that's still good enough. I mean, Falcon Northwest is who I would go with. It's a great company to go with. Also, can you make some videos? Yeah, sure. I'll definitely, I'm going to add that to my list here. since that's something you guys would love to see. I'll make sure to keep it down. So anything you guys would like to see on the stream or video wise, just let me know and I will put it into a list, because then I could make the content for it. So definitely feel free if you really want to see something and are curious about before we go ahead and make a video based on it. It's going to be a bit of a difference. More or so what's important is the latency. But again, like for now, I would say just be happy. Just be happy that you have RAM. Because people who don't have RAM are the ones that are in serious trouble. I would definitely recommend more RAM later, once it gets a bit more clear on where we are when it comes to RAM. Because unfortunately, with as of now, it's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. I guess that's supposed to happen. Looks like a cutscene.
Jackpot. Bandages.
I don't have any at the moment. I'm just trying to figure out what the best PC is to get at the time. I see. So as of now, like if you could, the best thing to find is obviously the 6000 megahertz if you can. Worst case is you want to make sure the latency is low. That's the most important thing. Have CL30. Of course, it would be better to have like 6000 megahertz if you can. But if you can't, just don't. It's not going to be worth an extra $700-800 for it. You want to make sure to get a decent deal. Now, if the price disparity is not that different, then you would consider the bus speed and the latency. Highest temp I saw was 9200 megahertz CU DIMMs. If Zen 6 was going to support that, yeah, it's rumored that it's supposed to have some crazy support. So I don't even have my gun now. So I'm confused between Sapphire and Nitro RX 9070 XT. Now it just depends on your preference. Now, I've had a great experience with Sapphire's Nitro RX 9070 XT. You can try Gigabyte's. Usually they make great products when it comes to their Elite RX 9070 XT as well. Can't go wrong with either. CL26 to CL4. That's a large difference. It'd be nice to get CL26. It's probably near impossible now. I have CL30, 6000 on my computer, 32 gigabytes. Yeah, that's what I mean. It was originally it was not that expensive before. Oh, nice. That's a... Equip that. Nice. But if anybody's looking for RAM, just try to get the best deals. The ones that I highly recommend are in the description box, which is going to be Crucial. Crucial is more of the cheaper ones you can get for now. Same with G.SKILL. There's another one in there, but I feel like that one's a bit sketchy. I never heard of one of the brands that I brought into the description box. I did put it in because they claim that they use SK Hynix, which is what most manufacturers currently use, such as Corsair and G.SKILL. They all use SK Hynix when it comes to their memory. How much do you think pre-builds are going to go up pretty significantly? I know CyberPower PC said that they're already planning to push it up to at least another $200 to $300 for their builds. Oh wow, I'm dead already. Is that supposed to happen? Okay, nice. Is there any specific I should do when the most important aspect that you need when it comes to a PC, you want to make sure that it's able to, depending on what you're looking for, I'm assuming for the gaming side, you want to look for a good graphics card. That's the most important part when it comes to a build. Then you want to look at the CPU and the motherboard and the RAM. But the RAM won't matter as much, especially if you have an X3D processor, because you have the 3D cache. And because of that, that certainly does help it. Of course, it would always be nice to have a bit more if you can. Let's see. I only got so much room in my bag. I don't even know what to take. I'll take that into the quick use. Oh, okay, I see. Quick. Oh, these are all rare. That's what it is. I bought all my rare stuff. I know this stuff's just uncommon stuff. And I'll leave that. I'll leave the bloated tuna can. Weird GPUs are not affected. That's what I'm saying. So, it's... If anyone needs a GPU, certainly get it now before it's too late. And the reason being is because GPUs will eventually push up in price because of this whole issue with the RAM. NVIDIA has already announced that they said that they're not going to supply G7 with their PCBs anymore. So that's going to leave MSI, Asus, Gigabytes, and every other manufacturer or board partner to supply the VRAM themselves. So if they don't have the VRAM and unable to install it themselves, then that's what's going to cause the pricing to go up quite a bit because of it. So they're already talking about pushing the prices. AMD already said about 10 to 15%, and again, that's in 2026. NVIDIA has not said anything, but you can pretty much figure out. You're gonna see it from everybody else. You're not going to see that many Founders Editions now, because that means they're going to cut back on it. They're very focused on AI as it is now. So do you think I would look for pre-built with 4060 Ti instead of 4060? Yes. Yes. Believe me, that 200's not gonna look like anything now than later. What's a good case for the 5080 FE? A good case for the 5080 FE, you want high airflow because they only have the blower motors, the blower fan that's really on there. So I would suggest something like, even like a 4000D is like a really good case. Just something that's optimal for high airflow, where your PC can breathe, where you can install really a lot of fans to it. One case I certainly do like, which I'm trying to pull in, is the 5200. The 5200X, I think, is Corsair's new triple chambered air PC case. And with that case, that's going to have plenty of airflow. That would be great for something like you. And it would be great for anyone who's interested in, say, doing like any BTF type of builds. There is going to be another case that I will be showcasing soon, and excited to share with you guys. Just make sure you don't forget to subscribe, follow, and like. And hopefully you are enjoying the Streamathon so far. We've started since 7 in the morning. So Super Series looks canceled. Yeah, it's not. We're not going to see it anytime soon for sure. Or helicopters. Yes, that's the only problem. The great thing about if you do have a Founders Edition, I gotta say, is if you have a Founders Edition card, it's very easy to get a custom water loop on it, because like EK, they'll have like the coolers for it. Still waiting on the iGPU. Yeah, it will happen. It's gonna take a little bit more time. Even companies like, for example, just like Apple, that they're even on their SoCs where they have the RAM practically embedded to it. They're even going up in price. They went up like about $300 to $400 if you tried to get like a stronger or a higher type of gigabyte of RAM with their
you are on camera.
with their SoCs. I have 8 graphics cards. 4 are in builds. 4 are just looking at me saying, I know what you mean. I constantly look at things. I constantly want to build, but
how'd you make it here by yourself? Who are you?
2060. Oh yeah, unfortunately not. No. Oh, so I got to build my guy now. Okay. It's funny how they picked the random face here. Let's see. I got an afro. Let's try how I look bold. There you go. That's closer to my look, right? Let me see. I'm not going to go too crazy on the customization. Body type. Kind of odd. I guess they blue suit. What color? Should I go with blue, yellow, green? Maybe I'll go red. I think he means the 2060. I think he's talking about RTX. I'm just assuming. Let's see. There we go. I think that's pretty much good to start off with. I get so much man on my
That bed down here in Speranza sure beats sleeping outside, but it's getting pretty crowded.
There we go. Pretty soon, it's pretty funny to see like an even split between the
top side, clean
GPU
hands
usage
don't
and
get the work done. The Raiders don't seem to
and the
mind.
processor.
Everything has a price.
Green.
And it's always higher than you think.
1,358 days to make a beautiful.
Raiders may not follow orders, but they'll follow
7900 XT.
It's high enough.
I wouldn't worry about other raiders that much. I would worry about ARC. Something's going on.
So just starting the game.
A lot of people down here in Speranza lean on Raiders to get through the day. If you want in on the fun, just head up to level 4. The tubes there will take you all the way to Buried City.
Okay, here we are. This room is the best I can do.
Hopefully you guys can see me okay.
It's a dump, I know, but you'll learn to love it, I'm sure. Come see me when you're settled in.
Alright, so picking up the pieces. Welcome to Speranza. Now we're settled in. See her in our room.
The storm is mostly settled, but much of our infrastructure will need plenty of materials for repairs. I'll mark some good loot spots on your map. Head up there and see what you can find.
Alright, so let's see what we can find. So this is the stash. The storm has mostly settled, but most of our infrastructure, proper beating. If you're hoping to stay with us, you need to pull your weight in your repair efforts. Okay. So I guess I can pick anything out the stash from what it looks like. So for this, it's an assault rifle, common one. Oh, I guess they cost. Okay, so I got 7,000. I see. So I'll start off with this. Surprised that AMD still uses the same AMD Radeon. Wait, now I'm a little bit lost. ROG Strix 1200 watt GPU first cable. Huh. You mean the power supply? I'm assuming Takuma's like, what? Okay, so let me see. Okay. Well, you're interested in seeing a video on the power supply, it sounds like. Rattler Tempest. This is the Rattler, so we definitely need this. And okay, so we used a little bit here. We got 5,000 left. We're just gonna continue here because I don't want to buy too much just yet, just in case. Play together, fill squad. 1. So I can get people. It looks like all the guys I know are offline currently. Okay. So I guess CPU. Surprised that AMD still uses Yeah, I know what you mean. We'll see though. Like, hopefully in the new generation they change it up. It's rumored that they're gonna be working with RDNA 5 with 9000G. Also, I'm curious about this, about where they're going to, if they're gonna have a high-end GPU. Let's hope that they do. It would be nice. So we're just about to end in matchmaking here. Pottery is a sell item. Oh, okay. Yeah, so yeah, just let me know, guys. So I can sell that. I'm really curious to see how this is. Just getting in. So now I know. Apparently I can't use it for material. See, the funny thing is, like, some games won't track the FPS. I wonder why. But... okay, let's see what we can find.
This is Shani. Don't forget that you can find different types of loot in different locations. Check out your map and head to any of the spots I've marked with an icon.
Alright, so we got some steel springs. I'm assuming you can build and craft here. Oh, I bet it does, Silent Fusion. Alright, so let's go ahead and go here. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go out here. Stow what you hold into move faster, but keep an eye on your stamina. Okay. So, yeah, that sounds a bit. Now it's about to get real here. What's going on, Post on Beats? Good to see you. Welcome in. Because after the 9070 XT, they mostly like. I think that they would, especially from all the voice. Can you help me fix an issue on my PC a couple of months ago? Oh yeah, I remember. How is it? How's everything working now? I think you had an issue with your fans, right? If I remember correctly. Alright, so let's go ahead. Oh, that's awesome. Glad it worked out for you, though. I remember that was an issue. You passed one. Hey, you know what it was? I was trying to multitask there. I thought I grabbed everything. Let me see. I'm assuming that we have a map here. I'll look in here. A loot bag. Is it? Oh, there we go. No. Got nothing in here. And that's a... I'm assuming this is the facility we just came out of, isn't it? So once you get into Arc Raiders, I'm assuming everything is pretty much like open quarters and live. Oh, there's a flying robot. I heard about these things. Or the drones. Was by the blue containers. Okay, I'll take a look down there then. I just gotta watch these robots, right? From what I know. I've heard about these. Oh wow, that must have been. That must have been. It does look great. I did not expect that to happen. Man, I'm like wasting my ammo here. Why are they still not down? Oh, what the? At this point, I'm gonna run out of ammo. Damn. Hopefully they got some decent stuff. I got like 10 pieces of ammo left. Oh, I can't get that. Oh, wait. Grabbing the wrong stuff. This looks good. The rare stuff is what we want. Gotta shoot the weak points, rear props on the Hornets. Okay, okay. So simple gun parts, arc alloy. It looks decent. I assume this is important to have. We're gonna go ahead and check out. Where was that other drone we shot down? So by the blue crate. Oh, I see it. I see that loot bag you were talking about too. Man, but the thing is, you get like really full, like quick. Load out loud. I guess I don't need this. I don't need the light ammo, so I can put that to the side. Heavy ammo. Is it good to carry all the ammo? Is the question, or just leave it here for now? I hear someone. Is that if? I guess I don't. Do I kill him? Okay. Alright, let's move on here. Let's get out of here. There he is. I guess this looks like a decent part. Stack the medium ammo? Yeah, okay. That's what I kind of figured. Oh yeah, there you go. I figured you can stack once you do something like that. And the light ammo. Do I really need the light ammo? I guess I'll... Oh, I hear something. Oh, someone's shooting at it. Shift click to transfer, click and stack. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. I'll try that. Let's go this way. So what I've heard in this game is that if you see anyone, you take him down, right? You pretty much take him down if you see anybody. Doesn't matter. You just gotta take him down. So now we're at East Broken Bridge.
No!
There we go. So we're gonna head up here. Oh, I guess we gotta turn back. All right, so there's got to be a purpose. So we want to go to the pump house hatch, I guess. Is it? Out of range. I'm too paranoid to run without my gun. Metal parts, common. And I don't have... I'm assuming this is good to have, just I guess we gotta get power to here. So we need a Raider's hatch key. Alright, so let's go ahead. I'm assuming we gotta look for it. Oh. Oh, somebody's shooting at me. Open the quick wheel. Huh. So I guess you just kill anybody you see them. Alright, so let me see. You improve and customize on the Raider screen, skill tree. You can climb the bolt more quicker. Your move, wearing a shield. I feel like I would like to be agile croucher. I think that would be a bit better, right? Okay, so I got 2 tier points. Stamina regeneration while crouched is increased. And I feel mobility is important too. Oh, and these are the different outfits that they have. Okay, okay. Let me see if anyone's on. Nope. All right. I'm going to leave it all for now and confirm. So I'll just use the common weapons right now. Well, let me. Arguments can be used to cater loadouts to your prefers. Okay. We'll go Rattler 3. What? Looting MK basic. So we need this for quick use. Bandages. We need a medium ammo. Okay, they stack on as much as... So you can fill them up to about 80. Oh, awesome. Welcome back. Welcome back, Tony. We're just in the middle of Arc Raiders right now. And let me see. Is it good to... My question is it good to bring any of this loot with you? Or is it best to only bring a gun? Light shield, lightweight shield that blocks. Alright, so I would assume that's good. I just gotta figure out how to use the shield. Maybe good to bring this stuff too. Alright, we'll start with that. So yeah, I was waiting for you, Tony, because I was figuring that we could do this whole YouTube studio tour in probably about what time is it now? Probably about like 2:30, I would think. 2:30. That would probably be good. Light shield and like shield charges off. I moved too quickly. All right, we're gonna get this right now. So you upgrade weapons from your inventory. So your map helps you find a way topside and highlights promising looting spots. But the thing is, in order to access these areas, you have to find the keys, I would assume. That's a you'd think the elevator would win the worst smell by a landslide. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and look around here. Awesome. Yeah, this is pretty interesting. If you loot arc power cells, you can use them and charge shield. Oh, okay. So I guess in this you can use... I just got to figure out how to use the shield. I know you have shields, but it doesn't say. Sorry to everyone, but I hate the look of King 95 Pro. Not a fan of it. This must be too... I'll put that down for now. Let's look in here. I'm going to throw that in. Let's see. I'm assuming we can... This needs to go somewhere here. Let's look in the map. Hopefully I don't look like an idiot carrying this around. This obviously has to go somewhere, you would think. Let's put this down for now. Oh, it's all... I guess you can... I guess you scrap them or something? It's hard to say. This is my first time playing it. So, I couldn't tell you. We just came from here. But it's an extraction shooter. So if you guys are curious about the RAM usage, it uses about 21 gigabytes of RAM usage. This is on a 5092. For some reason, that FPS won't come up, but everything else came up stat-wise. And it seems I'm surprised how much processor resources it's using for arc raiders. Now it's running about 78 degrees for the CPU, 77, 78. Now for the GPU, it's running like at 63 degrees. Seems like it's kind of bottlenecking over in the CPU side because it's using a bit more power on the. But yeah, this is something that would definitely require some tuning, I would think, if you really want to run it smooth. Let's see. This is on a 9800 X3D. Let's see. Let's go this way. Let's see if we can find something good here. So 9800 X3D using, it's again temperatures at 78 degrees. Usage is about 80%. Power usage, it's like fully in use. Now the power usage on the RTX 5090 is at only 345 watts. And using about 58% of the card. What's that? I see something shining in there. Okay, nothing there. Nope. That just closes the gates. I assume that's useful if you're getting like a hunted down. Oh damn, there's this big thought that was gonna be like a real big drone over there. Return point shut down soon. Water treatment elevator closes in 90 seconds. Alright, so let's try going there. I'm just curious.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
There we go. We gotta go this direction. I'm assuming that's probably where you extract, right? So this motherboard I'm using is the Asus ROG X870E Hero Crosshair. It's paired with the 9800 X3D. And I gotta say, the usage is quite interesting. Like, as it seems like it's bottlenecking more on the CPU side. Oh, I see somebody. Ah. Oh, he's trying to shoot me too. I'm assuming he's a bot, right? Oh, he shut the door on me. There's one more. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, nice. Got something decent. I don't like that sound, is there? Oh, you got a good amount of stuff. Only thing is, I feel like it takes forever for like all this stuff to load in. But yeah, it's pretty fun, I gotta say, for the most part. I can't imagine like how. Yeah. I kind of figured that that's what I did. I ambushed him. Power cable, water pump. Man, he got some good stuff. Let's get rid of this thing. I'll trade him. I'll give him all my crap. I know the blue stuff's better for sure. This is common. Sensors, nice. Fluid air filter. I can't get too greedy, right? Get in. I gotcha. Getting in. You melted that guy. He might have. I think he was. He had to be weak. Oh, I can't. How do I get in the elevator, guys? What do I do, chat? Did it close already? Let me see. Room tour when you extract. Oh, no. You got a whole crew of them coming. Better go run.
Okay.
I gotta change it to something a little bit closer. Alright, let's go down this way. I hear somebody shooting. I don't like that sound of that. That sucks. Right when I found something decent. Will I recover is the question. I should have just ran. Now I know. I just don't go shooting at them because they bring a whole crew with them. Oh, somebody help me. I'm assuming I just die, right? Because there's nobody, yeah, no coming back. I kind of figured. Oh, wow. Okay. So now I know I just don't go shoot in the, there was 2 Rumbas. Oh, it's fun though. It is fun. So that's where I was. But now I gotta try to get my, stuff back, right? Because now I'm not gonna have anything. All priced are USD. You can cry for help. Oh, really? Will there be people that just like end up helping you out? Alright, so let's see. I know we gotta Okay, so we'll continue. Yeah, since we don't got nothing. Lost forever. Oh, really? Oh, no getting. Oh, right when I found some good stuff. Scrap your work gear lets you craft items, gear. Oh, so now I got a rooster. Oh, I can't train him. You can try the free loadout. Oh, okay. No one is asking, what's the best GPU for my Ryzen 3600? So the best GPU that you can possibly get is going to have to be like, if you choose to go AMD, you can choose to get something like a 7600, depending on your budget. I mean, you could go higher. You could go 9060, 9070, if you're using it for the gaming side. You can certainly use it. It'll be worth it too. Now, if you're worried about the whole PCI Express 5, you're not really gonna have you're not gonna really lose power from it. Maybe about you'll lose very minimal, like about 5%. But other than that, that's it. Okay, so the free loadout, basic argument. So do I just start with the free loadout? Pretty much. You'll be given a... Oh, okay. So I just start with it and I can bring it in. I see. Alright, let's go try this. I'm not just gonna shoot any drones anymore. That was a terrible idea. I thought I could take them all on, but not a good idea. Not too bad. Kettle 1. So I use light ammo for this. Alright, there we go. See what else we got around here. So all the good stuff, you probably gotta loot it all from other people. All right, let's go this way. Double click on the item. It will. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll give that a shot, LSG. I shift. Oh, okay. I'm assuming it's important to be stealthy too, right? I guess depends where you are. let's go over here. Oh. Looks interesting, this building up here. Let's get out of here. Yes, stealth at times. Okay. Especially for these drones. Ah. So if I heal myself, I... Alright, let me try to be a bit more stealthy. Trying to. Oh, is it? Oh, no. I tried taking it out and it... This back in my holster. Ooh, loot value is high here. Probably a very fast place to die, that means, right? Okay, I feel like I gotta be a bit stealthy here. Shift click. Oh. Ah. You said shift click, right? Shift quick move. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, I see. If you hit control, right? Oh, I'm full. I probably picked up too much BS, right? Yeah, they lay waste to you fast. I don't need that. Alright, so I'll try to... I gotta know... 78 degrees. Over here at this desk. Oh, there's something over there. I see what you're saying. Is it still there? Where'd it go? Alright, try to run up here now. Somebody must have been up here before, right? If they're... Oh, I hear someone. I think I do. Let me turn up this volume. I thought I heard footsteps. I don't know if it was just me or not. Nothing. Go the other way here. Blue belt. I'm assuming that's good. Humidifier. Let's trade this. Return point shutting down soon. Oh, so I should go to the return point now, right? They have, oh, they have this one. Consolidate, bro. That's what I'm trying to do now.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Alright, so it's this way. I just gotta figure out. Alright, let me get to. Oh, I saw someone scanning. I guess we gotta get out of this building first. Dog collar, yeah. Yeah. So the dog collar is what I need. I got the chicken, but... Oh, I hear shooting. Should I try to take the guy out, or no? I should try to get out of here. Okay, so the extraction point's that way. Catch my breath for a second here.
An ARC orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there.
Oh.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
Man, he runs slow. Okay, let me try to... I appreciate it, Takuma. Get plenty of rest. Hopefully you get better soon. Thanks for joining in the Streamathon. What's up, Egyptian? Welcome back. Oh no. Come on, bro. When you get me that tired, you gotta hurry up. They got drones all over the place. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. First, hopefully the first successful extract.
Okay, security here. I got your call. Stand by.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for being a wonderful supporter and subscriber. I thank all of you guys. Man, this elevator seems like it takes forever. It needs to get here. Man, this is so dramatic. Just open up already. Yes. We did it, guys. We did it. We got our loot this time. I'm assuming the further you get into the game, you can get a bigger bag, I would think, right? Let's see. We're gonna continue here. Thanks, Takuma. Much appreciated. Yes, we did it. Man, that was, I gotta say, that was scary. The chicken, chicken will be happy. Okay, so we go here to the workbench. Ah, so you craft here. Augments let you adjust your loadout to your preferred tactics. Ah. I hear the chicken too, that's funny. Different loadouts have bigger... Ah, awesome. So after I can claim him, right? But I need that dog. Oh yeah, right here. Awesome. Does the chicken go with you like when you're on the message? A mission? Next quest: harvest a PNY. RTX 5080 all night long. You know what? We should pull a 5080 in here and just mess with it. You can get free looting augment from Lance if you trade one. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Let's see. I do like the game. Again, you guys can feel free to, on this stream, just add me onto Discord, and then I'll throw you on in here. Let's see, where are we at? We're at 2 o'clock now. Take a quick break, guys. Gotta go take a leak. Alright, back. I am back, guys. So, alright, so now we can talk for a bit. We'll get back into the game momentarily, or we can vote for another one. But yeah, our graders is certainly a lot of fun for sure. So, hopefully everyone has been making it out well. Everybody who's just coming into the stream, welcome. I'm Chris Mizo. I talk about PC and tech. We were just playing on Arc Raiders. We played some Resident Evil 4 a bit earlier. And these are the 2 games that we played so far. Now I'm going to make another poll coming up. Well, I guess whoever wants to be here to get to see the wonderful studio tour, show you what it's like around here. we'll be switching up the camera sometime soon. And also, you can feel free to ask any questions that you like about your PC builds, or if you're thinking about doing a PC build, or if you're thinking of upgrading any of your PC components, you can certainly feel free to ask. Now's the perfect time to bring it up. I do want to thank everybody who's come in, made this wonderful 10,000 subscribers happen. Thank you guys for coming in. I certainly do appreciate for all of you out there who has certainly made this possible. And feel free to ask any, if you request any videos, you can also feel free to ask right in the comments down below. So, did anybody pick up anything good for this upcoming Black Friday? Just out of curiosity. Or did you manage just to try to end up getting some RAM? Or did you find anything really worth getting on your side of the fence? But we'll have our camera, I'll get that camera all set up, and while you let that sink in, I will certainly love to know what you guys are thinking. So, we're going to do this studio tour. I know Tony was really hype about it. He had to get some rest since he got up early to get to watch this wonderful studio tour. I know it's been quite anticipated. Hopefully you guys are quite excited for it. Let me see. And let me get out of this real quick, guys, so we can continue on here as I get my camera kind of pretty much ready for it. Now, right now I got like a bunch of stuff in here. Hopefully you don't mind inside the studio. But I will certainly show you around. It's probably not as big, or maybe it's kind of as predicted as you think. I would love to know what you guys think of the studio. And let me just pull this up here. This other camera that we have here in the background, and I'll get that all hooked up. But one thing I am certainly happy about is that it seems that this camera has been holding, the stream camera has been holding up really well with this additional fan. It hasn't got to the point where it shut off. This extra little fan has certainly helped it. Changing some of the settings on the camera, I bet definitely helped it out quite a bit. As you guys know, it can get pretty toasty, especially in the studio when you have both PCs running. I know a lot of you probably have questions. There we go. Disconnect that. Yes, you got back at the perfect time, Wasabi. Hopefully Tony's here. I did see him a little bit earlier, but I'm sure he's probably hanging around. So, just getting the tripod. Maybe I'm trying to decide whether to hook it up to the. Maybe it's better to hook it up to the gimbal. I don't know if I got any power left on the gimbal. Maybe not. Maybe I can just do everything via tripod. Let's get this ready. This is my most trusted tripod that's been with me. I mean, this is the tripod that I use not only for videos, but I use this for wherever I go, even when I travel, because it's all made of carbon fiber. So definitely one of my most trusted devices here. And don't forget, you can get these wonderful merch right in the shop, on the YouTube shop, or you can go on, I think it's shared through Twitch as well. If you're curious where you can also get it, if you don't have access or you can't find your way around it, you can go onto the website chrismizo.com, and it will also be on there as well. And you know what's funny? I just realized that I ended up leaving my Envision Pro controller on. I gotta say, it's I haven't turned it on in a little while because I always prefer keyboard and mouse. It does, right? This is, as you see, it's currently still powered on. I gotta make sure to shut this off real quick. And of course, this was actually recommended from a friend. If you're familiar with this channel, Gamers Meld, where he recommended getting this Manfrotto type of gimbal here. Not gimbal, but ball head. Drop that down, and now the camera can simply just attach just onto the top of it, just like this. There we go. Now you may lose the feed in just a bit. Again, we'll start the studio tour in probably about like 10 minutes or so. And once we do, you can see everything behind the scenes of what it looks like. So, since I only got one Elgato capture device, I'll be actually using that same HDMI port that I'm using for the stream camera. But I'm just going to be sourcing it over to this camera. Let's see, not this one. Here it is. So you might see a bit of a mess. And what I like to do is get these really long HDMI cables. There should be plenty of room. Definitely stretch out. And we're definitely going to have to brighten this up quite a bit. Let's make sure we got plenty of battery here. Perfect. That should do it. And we can always swap out the battery too if we need to. All right. Perfect. Off, and we'll bring up the ISO just a bit, and you guys are ready for it. Here we go. Showing around the studio in about 2 more minutes. Now we're going to swap feeds. We'll lose feed for a minute as I'm swapping cameras. And just like magic, we'll be back on. That was quick, and here is going to be the streamception of things. I'll show you how the stream setup first looks like here. Now we can go ahead and get started. You can feel free to ask any questions you would like. Now we can focus onto the actual PC gaming device that I gamed on with ARC Raiders, and also with Resident Evil 4, which is this build here. Hopefully you guys were part of this build. We'll start with this gaming PC first, so you guys have an idea of what it looks like. So I'm going to drop this down some so you guys can see it, and we'll zoom in. So let's move this monitor out the way so you guys can see it a bit better. So right now, as you can see, this PC has a RTX 5090 Oris Master, and it also has the Asus ROG Strix 3 cooler on there with a Asus ROG X870E Hero crosshair with G.SKILL's 48 gigabytes of RAM. It also has pretty much all Corsair's fans in there. Of course, none of them are the reverse type. And I'll take you in for a bit of a closer look here. Not too bad of a setup, right? And outside of it is the Corsair 5000 case. Of course, you have the RGB lights that go right above it. Just like this. Now I do want to expand on it. If I were to expand on it, let me just flip this back real quick. Set it back onto the tripod. Of course, over here on the desk side, if you take a look on the desk side, I do have several controllers that I do use. Now, the controllers that I do have, there we go, right there. Hopefully it's not too dark for you guys. Let me just bring up the ISO a little bit. So I do have the Xbox 360, or not Xbox 360, but the Xbox Series X controller that I do use. Personally, one of my favorites is the Envision controller right here. Vision has excellent controllers. The only thing that I wish that was a bit better was that if it was also a Hall effect. Unfortunately, it's not, but it's really easy to work on if you ever had to replace any certain controls. Now, the other controller back there, it's actually just like the DualSense Edge. And pull that down for you guys. I think this is called, this is from Hex Gaming. It's their Phantom, not a bad controller as well. Very decent. So if you're looking to game on any type of action adventure type of games, this is certainly a great controller. Very easy to swap over to, like Resident Evil. You could easily use this type of controller to play on. The funny thing is it doesn't have like any of the brandings. I guess they're afraid of legal reasons, you can say. Now on the streaming side, of course, let's go back here. This is exactly what I stream from. So here we go. Flip it up here. So now that's the camera I use for my streams usually. Right there. So that camera that I use, that is the A6300. It's a very decent camera. I actually use the 35mm lens on there. And it's probably up like about 44 inches or so. And then from down here, I have my PG WCD-M, which is my OLED monitor. Now, I know Wasabi's definitely excited for that. Have you hooked up your monitor, Wasabi, out of curiosity? And then here, it's also hooked up to the chat, to you guys, and the stream.
So there's two monitors. This one's more focused onto the gaming aspect because of the OLED capabilities. It's also great for editing as well. And then, of course, you got this as well, which is going to be the LG monitor, 34-inch, just a standard IPS display where it's 180 hertz. Now, it does have the wonderful monitor arms I do really like. This is by Huonuo, and I did a video based on this. Now, if you wanted to hook up monitors, I highly suggest it. Is all those fans in... so, if you're curious about this, about how that setup is, like when it comes to the fans over here, now I can say that all these fans are hooked up to their own, pretty much their own hub. Now, I know I can say the 6 set of them, which is the bottom and the side, they're all hooked up to one Corsair hub, and the Asus one up there onto the top, which is the 360 millimeter AIO, has its own, actually hooks up directly to the motherboard because of the compatibility with the X870E Hero. So no, tomorrow I'm going to the house and moving the boxes, starting to mount that setup. Oh man, I bet you it's going to come out nice. I packed all the cameras. I will mount the monitor arm supports. It's going to be, once you hook it up, it's going to have a completely different feel. One of the best investments you can certainly do for your PC is have monitor arms. I mean, you save a lot of space. Now, desk-wise, if you guys are curious, the router that I currently do use, you see this is the other PC, which is the streaming build that's actually on the ground, which I'll show you in a minute. But this right here is quite the beast, which is the AXE 11000. This is a Wi-Fi 6E router. Don't mind the water bottle that's sitting on the table over there. And, of course, I use a mix amp as well. This is actually really good for when it comes to using a headset, if you still prefer a wired headset. And then you do have the nice, wonderful Corsair K100 keyboard here. I have this extra USB-C that sits here, this one right there, so I can use it to charge devices such as my MacBook. Usually it comes packed with the BGW34D, the WG34 WCDM. So can I call on Discord for it? Yeah, sure. Feel free. No, I gotcha. Yeah, I figured you want to call right when I'm streaming the studio tour. Yeah, so right here is the K100. These are all OPX keys. If you're unfamiliar with OPX keys, they're optical. So they're very responsive. They're very, not OPX keys, but OPX switches. They're very responsive, very sensitive. And they also contain a high polling rate. And over there is my K70. I mean my K70, the Mini, K70 Mini. And this I use separately for the streaming side. So if I want to also stream and be able to type, this is what I use instead of using what's over here, which if you're not too sure what that device is back there is, that's actually to be able to allow me to switch over to keyboard and mouse. Yeah, sure. Feel free to share it linked, but welcome in. Make sure whoever's joining in the stream, I'm just doing the studio tour. Now, for when it comes to the mouse, this is what I use. Now, the main one I use for gaming is actually this one right there, the Asus Harp 2. It's a great mouse, very competitive and super accurate. And then I used to use this more for gaming back then, the G502 Lightspeed. Still an excellent mouse. I do appreciate the extra keys that you can take advantage of on it. So that's always a nice advantage to have. And let's go back here. Now, if you're curious on the back wall side, so it might look a bit messy over here, but I kind of just have this stool that kind of sits here just to kind of save space. And then here, of course, I got this motherboard that just sits here. It's really hard for me. Logitech mice on top. I hear you, Leroy. So if I have this Aorus Z890. It's still untouched. Haven't really wanted to build with it quite yet. Not really quite the demand. Not many people are wanting to see a Intel 285K build or 265K build. But if you are, let me know. Maybe I'll start touching it. But right now it still stays untouched. As of now, the decision is just to trade it in for a different motherboard. So we could swap out the motherboard and do some sort of X870E type of build instead. Also, back here is just nothing crazy, just my charger and for my phones and for all the other accessories. We got kind of like an old phone that sits back there. And actually, that bear thing that you see right there, that's just like that's actually from a wedding gift from one of my wife's friends. Right there. So it's just kind of like a picture carousel. Really. Project would cover it all in wood panels. There you go. Maybe that's the idea. We will build the Z890 in a wooden into a wooden build. There you go. Maybe the Z890, it can be the master of the Project Wood. What do you guys think? Maybe we could vote on it. So of course here I just have like a black curtain because usually I like to black out the room to have complete control of the lighting. Of course in Florida, if this is open, you're going to have a nice, beautiful, bright sun that comes in, which I don't think many people would appreciate. Well, kind of give it much more of a too much of a warm tone in. Put fake wood NVMe. Yeah, we could get like the vinyl stickers. But yeah, this is just a black curtain practically. Nothing crazy. Here's a retired gaming chair that doesn't get used really. This is just a spare chair for someone to chill in. It's just there in the back for any guest that comes into the studio. And then here goes another studio light that we have. This one is the Aperture Lightstorm. That's a great light to have. Especially for anyone that is into, not just like for studio work, but if anyone's into photography or video, these are awesome lights. They're so reliable. And this is a mic stand that I currently use too, like for my my videos. No, you know what's funny, Wasabi? No, that actually didn't happen today. It's funny that you brought it up. I'm surprised that they didn't. Usually they usually like to cut on Saturdays. So Lane says Zotac 5070. Let me swap it here so it doesn't look so boring onto the stream, but I'll put it over there for you guys on that PC. But so Lane says Zotac 5070 solid OC Ryzen 5 9600 MSI Forge 128 cabinet. The sounds a bit wooden. The Western Digital Black has 7100 1 terabyte SSD. MSI 240mm, AIO MSI B850M Gaming Plus. It's a great build. If I were to rate it, let me see. What is the, okay, so you have a 5070. I would give it a better score if I could, but I would give it a 6 out of 10. And the reason being is you still have only a 12 gigabyte GPU. Definitely got to bring that up there. You got to get it up to at least a 16 gigabyte GPU. Oh, excuse me, guys. Got to take this call real quick. Gino, yes, thank you for coming in. Sorry about that, guys. Just had to take a call. And welcome in. Yeah, true. I saw raw performance at 5070, 30% more compared to the 5060. And the 5070 costs almost twice. Yes, true. Bruda, welcome. Bruda AI, are you the one that's taking all the RAM? What do you think about the 9060 XT I just bought? Is it 16 gigabytes at least? Yes, it is daytime. It is daytime in Miami. This is the setup right here, the streamer setup. How it looks. I plan to add on. I don't want to shine too much of the light. I have a massive light. Actually, I'm going to going to add some improvements for the lighting, because it does take quite a bit of space. The other studio light. So so right here. This is also another light storm. Big, massive light. And that's what I usually use. But I plan to hook up some regular, like, smaller streamer lights just to hook up instead of having this massive light just shine on me. That way it's much better. Yes, absolutely could run Hotline Miami. Are you kidding me? I must ask, what kind of the point is monitor arms? Yes, it makes it more clean and stable. Because the thing is, if you see how much more space that you have, if I had monitor stands hooked up to these monitors, I wouldn't have as much space. Nowhere near as much space. These monitor arms probably give me a good, nearly almost a good 90% of my desk. So random speed. So my Wi-Fi speed, usually we'll run a Wi-Fi test together. I can show you, but I can push as high as up to 700 megabits per second, for sure. And actually, let me show you guys the streamer build too. It is right down here. Now let me take it off the tripod. Apologize for the sound if it's sounds a bit far. What? So right here, this is the streamer build right here. This is the one we actually just worked on. Only problem is the fans seem like the LEDs have an issue. But these are a bit older Corsair fans there. What do you think of RAM prices will go down? Honestly, I don't think they're going to go down anytime soon. It just sucks. It's going to hold on for a bit. Wouldn't thought Chris... Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely a Demon Slayer fan. Give us the overview of the entrance. Sure. Let me show you guys what's going on. This is the Noctua GPU that we installed for the streamer build. Look, it's nearly touching, but it's perfect. You hear, it's really quiet, actually. But I gotta say, definitely worth it. See, 12 volt high power port's definitely plugged in all the way there. Yeah, sure. Feel free to send it. I'm going to give you guys the view from the entrance. You ready? So, looking in, it's kind of a mess here, but it kind of looks just like this. You walk in. I'll show you guys the back in a little bit. You got this guy here wearing his cone. Oh, he knows I'm recording him because he's looking at the camera. And he has two beds in here. Because my wife was just vacuuming. Thank you. Oh, because the reason why he has a cone is because he likes to lick himself. He has this really bad habit of licking his feet. So he actually lick his feet. He'll lick his feet raw at times. So sometimes he has to wear a cone so he doesn't end up hurting himself. But right now he's just chilling. Yeah, I know. So over here on the toolbox side, of course, I got everything hooked up here to Xbox. The LIX is up there. Got Snorlax chilling there. My other laptop that I have sitting here, what I usually use to produce content if I'm on the go, and other lights. This here is just the camera cover. Yeah, it can get pretty nasty, like when he does end up like chewing his paws. Of course, here in the drawer, we have more. Let me switch the light around so you guys can see it a bit better. There you go. And right here we got all the tools that I usually use, the thermal gun, we got the screwdrivers. Let me actually turn up my ISO a bit. Yes, I got some nice stickers, some Rode mics, some wireless Rode mics here. Let me actually turn up the light a bit.
Move Jonah's back.
Okay.
You want more space?
Sure. There we go. Got some more light there. This is to give you an idea of what it looks like. So we got the extra room mic here. So for these mics here, they're like usually about, I think they're on sale now, but they're usually around like 200, I think. But these are, this is what I use in IRL streams. So if you need something on the go, this is what I'm actually going to take with me to CES 2026. It comes with like two nice like casings, just like this. And let me tune this up a bit. There you go. Hopefully that's even better, guys. And of course the Asus ROG Allies right there, still in the case. Let's see, and there's a laptop that's usually there. Some mice that are sitting there in the corner. It's the G502, the original one. And I also got the Corsair, this is the M70. What's the issue? What was the issue by the, with the mic? It was because the setting was too low. So I had to actually adjust it in the system for it to work properly. Of course, you got more wires. It's nothing too crazy, of course. Like when it goes into here, I got nothing but screwdrivers. Everything got like ended up pushing back. But they're practically all screws when it comes to PC hardware. They're kind of just bunched up right now. Of course, I got all these harnesses, just all nothing but PC building stuff. This is the only real empty one. And of course, I got like, this is all power supply stuff here. Nothing but power supply stuff. And of course, I have this. Just all USB-C wires. All camera stuff. All SSD type of stuff here. And this one's waiting to get installed. And all the battery cables, the HDMI cables. And then if I go over to my right here, it's just the sandbags for the lights. What is in the ammo box? Oh, it's just the you're talking about this one? It's just in the it's just USB. I just keep, this is where I keep all my USB stuff. And right here, that case is something I will show. and just a suitcase in the corner. And inside the closet here, let's see, it's all gonna be like full of pretty much like all PC stuff and bags, pretty much. I can now snatch your PC without. Well, that'll be a different story if that actually happens. Or next time maybe we can hear the Micro Center playlist problem. Yeah, hopefully. So up here I got like just pretty much like all books. I was gonna redesign this like for stream, but it wouldn't make sense to, and nobody's gonna really see it as much. So it's just like mostly just books in here. And we got Pikachu in there in the corner. And mostly bags. Nothing crazy in here. And now I decided to go under the desk here. The star of the show. No. No, she does not. All right. So I'll sit this here. And I gotta say, if you have a wife that does say something like that, definitely gotta find another one. Drop this down, guys. Chris, do a final shot zoomed out all the way. Sure. Yeah, for certain. How about this? I'll do a final shot with the studio zoomed out all the way on 2 different angles, from 2 different corners here. Oh yeah. That's real chill, I gotta say. Always thinking of ways to improve. And here goes one zoomed out. This is all the way zoomed out here. And looks just like that. See, there goes the OLED monitor going into effect, because it doesn't like to try to keep the desktop on if it doesn't have to. That's like the whole burn-in prevention. And I'll take it from another angle. I have an idea. I just gotta tighten up the tripod. Give me a second. I'll do it like from kind of like overhead, eagle's eye view type of look here. The lens that I currently have on it is the 2870 GM2. So it's a 28mm lens. There you guys go. How's that? Eagle's head view there. Beautiful. Now we can switch over. How many GPUs do I have? Right now, just 2. If you're just considering physical GPU. No, 3. I'm sorry, I got 3. Now we'll switch back over. This is actually bigger than my bedroom. I have a Harry Potter's room under the stair. Oh, really? That's funny. That's pretty dope, though. So I'm going to switch over to the stream back into the regular stream camera. But now you guys have an idea of what the studio looks like. There we go. Camera back in action. Got to just wrap up this HDMI cable. Hopefully it didn't mess with the camera too much. Okay. Feel free to post up your PC. Love to see it. Go ahead, post your PC. Now this is open invitation for anyone. Oh, on Discord. Gotcha. So now anybody can join Discord. It's free to join. Let's see. Right here. I tried every... Let's see. Oh, really? That's so weird. I tried everything even... Really? I wonder... I'm just seeing medic shots. Comments. I wonder why it's doing that. Okay, you sent it to the general side, or... Oh, you sent it... Okay, I gotcha. Okay, so Tony has sent me his list. Okay, so personally, I gotcha. Let me see. It's very solid. Very solid build. I give it... Oh, wow. Very solid build. Definitely give it an 8 out of 10, for sure. Oh, the lights! Apologize, guys. I just realized. It's like, why is it a little dark? It's a little dark in here. There we go. Beautiful. Now we have light. The only thing that's holding me back is my GPU. Yeah, that's it. I mean, it's a decent... That GPU is still pretty decent, though. I have to say. Isn't the Ryzen 7 9800X 3D and R... Yeah. Yeah, why wouldn't it be a great combo? Are you being told otherwise, Awesome SETI? Because that is a good combo. It's an excellent combo. I have a 7800X 3D. Thank you for subscribing, Mike Hall. I have the 7800X 3D RTX 5080. It's a monster. I bet it is. It sounds like a beautiful combo together. Have you pulled any type of benchmarks on it? You know, I really feel... Is anybody new PC builders here? If you are, please bring it up. I would love to know if you are. Because I don't know how you guys are currently feeling. Especially for those who are just getting into PC building. Especially with the cost of RAM, of how high and expensive it is. Now it's like it definitely caused some forced readjustments, I bet, for everybody out there who is building a PC. I have the 7800X 3D and RTX 5080. It's a monster combo. Awesome. See? You're not the only guy. There's others out there that got very similar builds. I took the side panel off and sent a clear pic about the... Oh, awesome. Oh, no. Yeah, thank you for joining. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream so far. Awesome Caddy. I just built a new PC. Can find it on PC Parts Picker. Oh, really? 2025 AM4 to AM5 upgrade. Awesome. Finished my build. Can you, Ginger, can you add us on Discord here? And feel free to send it. Would love to look over it with everybody on live, if you don't mind. Would love to share it live. Gonna send it in a direct message. Oh, sure. I still haven't... the infamous GPU cable. You have all kinds of... you have all kinds of criticism when you hear the GPU cables. Hall of Fame. I could name a... Let's see. Good. All right, so we're gonna open up Discord here, guys.
because I'm hesitated between Ryzen 7 and 7800X 3D. I get it. So, I mean, the difference, if you're really curious about the difference between the two, the only real difference is that it's going to be between a 10 to 15% uplift when it comes to the IPC. So, if you're just trying to get a bit more modern, a bit more improvement when it comes to that side, feel free. Thank you for joining, Ginger Junkie. So all you have to do is, it really depends if you want more modern CPU. I know the cost is a little bit higher. And if you plan on upgrading, say, to Zen 6, and you want to spend a little less money, you want something a bit stronger, 7800X 3D is certainly the way to go. And you definitely get a bit more value. It should be priced at about like $360, $370. So if anybody is wondering about the Discord, I will send it to you all, which is going to be right here, guys. Oh, typing on the wrong one. There we go. So if you already have an X3D chip, I would just wait for the new gen chips. A lot of people are, for sure. If anybody does have it currently, I do agree. Just wait for the new ones. That's the main reason why I was hesitant about upgrading from a 9950X 3D, is that reason, because I want to see the new Zen 6 in action. Would love to, even though I would love to mess with it, I wonder if they're going to call the whole new updates like the 9850X 3D, or if they're still going to call it a 9950X 3D, if they're going to call it a version 2, or if they're going to stick with those names, because technically it'll still be under Zen 5. Kind of a mixture of Zen 6. Okay, so I'm going on Discord. Do you want to keep this private between us, Genomorph, or do you want me to share it? Oh, that looks a lot better. Without the glass, you can definitely see it a lot better. It looks good. Looks really good. Nice. And for me personally, I always like to, as you know, like for me, I always like to loop under, but also it all depends on the room that you have as well. So, but yeah, it looks good. I bet it's pretty silent too. I do love the look of it. Okay, sure. I'll share it with everybody then. I'll definitely share it with everyone. Don't you hate when you type wrong with it? Yes. Yes. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Like when you run dual PCs, you'll end up hitting the wrong keys all the time. You're thinking you're typing on one PC, but you're not. All right, so I'm just going to switch this up so that way you guys can... Oh, not that. What the... Why did it send over there? That's our chat. Let's see. Huh. That's weird. Oh. You know what it is? I just realized what it is. I'm like, again, there goes another dual Z PC problem. I thought I was on, I thought I was on the DM, but I was on the other PC. So I'm like, why didn't, then I just realized it. Okay, now I can share it. Now you guys can see it. There we go. That was funny. To be quick components, fans, AIOs, and cases are good. Oh, be quiet. Yes, yes, they're excellent. Be quiet. Fans are excellent. They make actually great components. Even their CPU cooler is pretty awesome. Like, it looks nice. I really like how you you definitely did well there. Props to Gino for that. That is clean. Loving how that looks. See, yeah, I know Seasonic GPU cables when I see them. That's definitely Seasonic. Definitely a Seasonic. They are very quiet. Very quiet. Just realized my face was cut off for a second. I was too far in over there. Let's see. They're definitely one of the best when it comes to... they also perform really well. They're very good with their thermals. Even they have this new one too for the CPU cooler. It's the 4th version of Dark Rock. Be Quiet. Really awesome CPU cooler. For those who don't like AIOs, it's certainly great for them. I just didn't want to waste money. I get it. Yeah, like reverse fans are like the biggest thing now. Like everyone started coming out with reverse fans now. Yep, GX 1000 watt. Yeah, it's certainly worth it. If you, the funny thing is, Seasonic's behind a lot of the PSUs that get made. A lot of companies, like for example, Asus, their PSUs actually are technically kind of branched off to Seasonic. Seasonic's the one that makes it, and then Asus kind of throws their labels on it. But the quality is there from Seasonic. So if you do what, like I say, a matching Asus PSU, it's technically a Seasonic PSU too. Except you get the different logos, of course. Because I've heard that Arctic Liquid freezers are really good. That's actually, I'm coming out actually with a list for the top CPU coolers, and it'll actually be out by tomorrow, sometime tomorrow. You guys are more than welcome to check it out. I list all the best AIOs that you can get out there mostly for pricing purposes, especially a lot of them I certainly do recommend Thermalright, because again, it's really hard to beat the pricing on them. And there's some that are a bit underrated that I do bring up on the list that many may have never really think of too much. But yeah, definitely check it out. So what do you think of Deepcool's good. Deepcool's actually pretty excellent. The Threadripper build that I just showed you, that actually has a Deepcool cooler on there. It's the Deep Castle 360 cooler. And it was one of the only coolers back then that could really have full coverage on a 3970X Threadripper. And it still stays cool to this day, 5 years later. So, and have no issues with it, knock on wood, before I start swapping out the AIO. So I wanted a Seasonic PSU, but couldn't find one with 3. Yeah, that can be a pain. It's weird. Seasonic is great when it comes to their PSUs, but sometimes they can fall behind a little bit when it comes to certain technologies. Like it took them a little while before they could actually start, before they could actually put out their ATX 3.1. Thank you for subscribing. But yeah, that was like the perfect example of that. I can say that for sure. So the next poll, I will definitely do this. I'm just out of curiosity. I'm curious to see what people will vote for. I'm about to make it up right now. I think this will be a pretty funny poll for the most part. And so far, we got to play Arc Raiders. We got to play Resident Evil 4 live. And now the next decision will be certainly an interesting one for the most part. So we're going to do this. And let's go ahead and make a decision here. Ready for the next poll? Get ready for it. So the way the polls work, that when I post them up, you just put the number. Like you'll see the number. It'll say 1, 2, 3, or 4. You put the number, and that will make the poll actually move. So feel free to make your decision, and then we'll keep the poll up probably for a good. Now it's 3 o'clock. We'll keep it up for probably about 3:30 for the decision, and you guys decide. So now let's try this one. This one's interesting. 1, this, and let's see. What else? I'm trying to think of a perfect one to ask to add to this. Yes, very, very good ears, Enos. They are kind of bluish type of switches. This is all on the K70, the one that I just showed. This is the one I'm using on the stream PC right now. Let's see. And there was another one that I'm trying to think of, the other one that I threw on there. Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right, you ready, guys? Putting the poll up, and I will keep this on until about 3:35 would be good, I think. So, is that? No, that's wrong. Apologize for that. For some reason, it didn't reset. Okay, now I think we're good. There we go. Now you can answer these questions simply just by, all you have to do is put the number in, put your vote, and we'll do that next. So Discord says I need to claim my... Really? What happened, Ginger? What happened to your account? Hopefully nobody hacked it. I can't believe they said that. So what did they tell you to do? Just like try to figure out did they send you like pretty much like a reset account email? Okay. I should have thrown ARC Raiders back up there, but then you guys would have watched it. I kind of want 1 and 3. Well, yeah, it's all up to you guys. We'd love to know. Completely up to you. To anybody that's just coming in, you can feel free to vote. What is on the screen up here. Now you can vote by just putting the numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4. And anybody can vote. Doesn't matter on what platform you are. You just put the number and the graphical poll will respond. This poll will last until about 3:35. And then from there, we will continue. Okay. It says claim account, and when I put my email in it, it says already register. Huh. Try to do forget password, and then try to access your account that way. That would be the best way to do it. Because more than likely, it seems like somebody attempted to use your account under your email, or maybe you had an account and you forgot about it from a while ago, maybe. That could be a possibility. By the way, I wish we could disable cross. It can be disabled, I thought. Gino? Can a crossplay be disabled on Battlefield 6? I'm kind of nervous about one because it's kind of funny, I feel like, for the most part, because it's just, for me, it's going to be kind of cringe because it's like when I really first started YouTube. By the way, but I think you could. I'm pretty sure you can, Gino. If I'm wrong, anybody else can say too. Because I remember it was brought up to me before. Awesome. LSU went with the HXI 1000. Just checking out Discord now. Now feel free to vote, everybody. All you have to do is put the number in, 1, 2, 3, or 4. The poll will be up until about 3:35, since I like to run the poll for about like a good 30 minutes for everyone to vote. Usually I recommend, no, not for gaming, Awesome Seti. For gaming, you don't need a PCI Express 5 SSD. Definitely, it's not really needed because of direct storage. Unless direct storage becomes more common, until direct storage is what's being used, then that would be the go-to. Unfortunately, it's not. And it doesn't really matter either, because you're not really going to notice any frame difference. Even when we did measure PCI Express 4 up against PCI Express 5, it's very minimal. You don't really notice that much of a difference. Maybe a second, if that, but that's it. Literally just 1 second of a difference, maybe. Sometimes it seems exactly the same. So I couldn't find it in the settings on Battlefield 6 on console. It's kind of aimbot. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. You know what's funny? There's actually a way you can go into Battlefield 6, and you can actually put in the script. I forget which area it is, but you can put in the script to completely turn off aim assist when he goes into a match. You change true to false, but I forget exactly where it is. But it can be done, and that turns it off on console players. Oh, you got some news? Oh, well, what's up, Egyptian? Share with us. Champ! So just checked out and noticed you had some banger videos a few years back. Did it take a long break from no, not really. It just YouTube algorithm. I feel that when it comes to it, people definitely appreciate more of the tutorial side than the actual hardware side. I kind of went more into hardware a bit harder, but I feel like I should do a bit more of both instead. Because I would cover a lot of software, and people certainly needed help with software more than actually seeing brand new hardware. But I'll definitely throw that in. I considered doing more software videos too. Hopefully everybody doesn't mind that as much. I think people won't, because again, it's still PC related, especially when it comes to anybody that is looking to do adjustments such as fan controls or fan curves or things like overclocking. We could definitely go into it a bit more, but definitely would have to do more like of a mix of software and hardware together. So I followed up on the advice Chris gave me. I picked up a 2 terabyte Gen 4 for the price of... Yes, absolutely. And that's the thing. You don't even notice the difference. Like, it still works great. I mean, really think about it, because when you install a SSD inside of a console, it's still technically going to be Gen 4. So next Tuesday, I have a with friend whoever wins. Oh, really? 1v1 with my friend whoever wins in this school basketball captain. I used to be captain, but we did a vote last week, and he apparently told me the group chat to vote for him. Really? Oh, that's terrible. I wonder why. I wonder why he said that. So whoever wins over, good luck. Hopefully you do well. So we got quite a mix. We got an even spread so far. So far, it looks like in the poll, we got a pretty even mix between all four. And this poll will go on for about another 23 minutes. So again, anybody can easily vote. You just put the number in, and that will enact the votes. Got in. Where do I post? Yes, under battle stations. That is correct. Yeah, I can wait 3 more seconds for... Yeah, I know. That's the exact thing. Yeah, and yeah, that's exactly. If you ever notice the this heat spreaders on, not the heat spreaders, but you actually notice the heat sink on PCI Express 5 when it comes to the storage, it's going to look like a really thick brick. And there's a reason for that, because it generates a bit more heat because of how much of a draw you're getting for transferring out, like say 14,000 megabytes per second. It's a lot, very fast. And of course it needs power. So it's going to be very power hungry in that sense. And of course, it's what comes with power is also high temperatures. So unfortunately, with PCI Express 5, it has that issue. Now, PCI Express 4 has much less of an issue, especially because it's been quite a bit perfected. Originally, PCI Express 4 was the same way, where a lot of people feared it because it would generate so much heat. But PCI Express 4 works perfectly fine, for the most part. Ryzen, it depends, Alex. Now, the real question is, which type of architecture? Zen 2 or Zen 3 are we talking? So, Nuclear Drifter 4, awesome. So far, we got quite a mix. It's quite the competition here. So, the problem, I'm a defensive player. He is a shooter. So, 1 versus 1 may be hard. I'll try to get a better shot. I'll get to the gym. Good luck, Egypt. I am rooting for you. I hope you do well. Yes, you're right. Actually, such speed is overkill. It absolutely is. Okay, so we're going into battle stations. Welcome, Ginger Junkie, to the wonderful Discord. Yay, we got a new member. So we're going to click his build, and we're going to take a look at it. Now, the poll will remain active for anybody that does want to vote, and it will still be... so remember to advocate, tell everybody out there to vote. The lurkers out there can just quickly hit the number if you don't want to get seen, because we're going to the browser side. So, okay. So we're going to go over to the browser. And once again, this is my bad. The dual PC standards here. So let me go here. That's funny. I'm surprised it still shows Arc Raiders when it's off the screen. Oh, you know what? I know exactly why. I don't know why that happened. I accidentally closed out of OBS here. So let me go here, guys. There we go. And I'm going to switch to screen here. There we go. Beautiful. Now we got what we want. So this is it. This is what has been shared here with us. Now, again, the chat can feel free to make the votes. Again, I'll open up the graphical poll for you guys so you guys can vote. And I'll move it... I'll move this out the way so it doesn't get in your way, and I'll kind of read through it so you guys can check out the picture. So, seeing 53% GPU usage is so strange. Absolutely it is. Thank you for subscribing. So he said, my last PC build was AM4, that started in 2017. I upgraded in 2022 from a 1700X to 5700X CPU. Awesome. There are awesome choices there. 1080 Ti. Also 3080 Ti with plans to keep that until 2027, making it into a 10-year system. For the last 6 months, I was playing around with some AS stuff, such as Comfy UI, and also noticed some high RAM usage in new games such as Borderlands 4. So he wanted to upgrade to 64 gigabytes. So he also said it. With I don't want to pay the high prices on the system, so I left to decide to upgrade to AM5. Rightfully so, it makes sense because legacy hardware could certainly get expensive because of it. So at the start of November, I found that the 64 gigabytes kits DDR5 that are at least 6,000 megahertz were not much cheaper than the cheapest 96 gigabyte kits. So it is CL36 from my research does not make a difference between X33 DCPUs, which it really doesn't in that type of sense. With prices going up every day, I panic. Bought since it was returnable at the end of January. Really happy that I did. Now you're lucky to find 64 gigabyte kit of DDR4 at that price. So the CPU cooler is an absolute unit. Weighs about 5.5 pounds. Let's see, $110 price point. Let's see, let's go down a bit here. Let's go up here actually and take a look at the build. So that way you guys can see. Is that The Last Jedi? No. We were actually playing, Arc Raiders earlier, Blue Lily. Welcome back. Welcome in. So the game needs to be the 10 American style would be perfect. So Blue Lily, you can vote. All of you guys can vote. Just put the number in. Feel free to type it in, and it will actually move the poll. So that is clean looking. I like the look of it. That's pretty. That's actually quite interesting. Nice. That is quite beautiful. I do like it. Very, almost like a, this is like how I would envision like Project Ninja. Something like this. I do like the look of it. And you didn't go crazy. You didn't go for the RGBs or nothing. Which is quite different for sure. But it's a beautiful build. Damn son, that's a big cool. Nice build. And what's the best M.2 4 terabyte? So the best 4 terabyte PCI Express price you can find. Look at the EVO Plus. Samsung EVO Plus is a very fair price, and it does produce well. It's one of those ones where it's kind of underrated. Of course, you always hear the 990 Pro, but the EVO Plus does not get as much love for certain. But yeah, that is beautiful. Loving the look of it. I really, you know, that almost kind of screams to me like that's how I would imagine like a Be Quiet PC build because of the colors. The colors make it look like it has like that orange tint that's all black. I bet Gino likes that. The air cooler is humongous. And I see you got the SSD in the back here. Nice. And you do have, it does look like you do have your hub back there. My last build was RGB hub. Have my fill. Have my fill. I get it. I do get it. That cooler would get my OCD going. That's funny. That certainly. Hear me out. Lexar NM790 is better. Oh, really? Is it even better priced? So, again, you guys can feel free to put your votes in. You can easily put your votes in by putting in the numbers, and we will run this poll for about 16 more minutes before the poll closes, as that will be the next part of the Streamathon. But yeah, I really love the build. It looks nice. I do like the look of it. But yeah, that it is quite the unit. I gotta know what the temperatures. Let's see. Let me see. So it weighs 5.5 pounds, the cooler alone. It's definitely the heaviest on the market. But found a lightning deal for $54. Hard to beat. Suggest installing it and putting it on your motherboard in your case. I would think so. I would think so because of just like how large your CPU piece is. Your CPU cooler is definitely quite the fit. Somebody type 4. LSG is calling out for someone to type 4. So NM790 is the cheapest SSD on the market. Both 512, 1 terabyte, 2 terabytes, and 4 terabytes price is cheap. 990 Evo Plus. Oh, really? I'm curious. I've never honestly tried out Lexar's SSDs, but I am curious though. It makes me a bit curious on it, especially if you can find a great deal on it. So, Chris, let's just agree we watch your cringe start. Okay. I see. All right. So, calling me out on that. Certainly we can do something like that. And then we could actually vote on it. We'll do a vote on which cringe one video we'll pick from. Out of curiosity, I wonder what everyone's going to go for sure. So, again, the poll will be up for only about 14 minutes left. So you can feel free to put your vote in. Just feel free to, all you have to do is put type the number in, and it will influence the poll. It will make it move. So far, we only have about 13 minutes before the poll ends. It's funny. When it comes to these type of polls, I certainly have to say there has to be a way to do a tiebreaker for sure. I got Lexar for my build. First time using them so far, no complaints. Awesome. That's good to hear. I can believe Egyptian too, because Egyptian's definitely good for his knowledge. So I got Lexar for my build, first time using them. So far, no complaints. So are we getting the start of Tech Chris? That's the question. That's what that is the question I gotta say. That's going to be that will be the one that I will certainly put up. and I will put that up on the poll. It's either the tech side or it's going to be either or. Because if you guys don't know, like whoever's coming onto the channel, like when I first started YouTube, it was practically like a vlog, dating a voice type of channel. And it didn't really go well. And it wasn't as popular. And then it turns out, like, of course, there's a much larger tech community that's much more interested in tech than a vice such as that. So, what do you think of the AMD Ryzen 738? I think I've answered it enough, Alex. So, LSG, maybe we get dating advice. Oh, yeah, that would be pretty funny, right? Throwback. It certainly seems like a lot of stuff will happen before GTA 6. You know what would be funny if Half-Life 3 actually ended up releasing before if it actually ended up releasing before GTA 6. That would be funny. And it's very possible too. It's a high possibility. Let me see. I hope Half-Life 3 does come out. That's something I'm looking forward. World War... Hopefully not. So is Vengeance 32 GB or the Kingston Fury Beast 32 GB better? For the most part, I'd say, I believe they both are going to be using the same type of chipset, which is going to be SK Hynix. A lot of them do. So mostly, it's really what's better price is the real question. Which one can you get for the better deal? Now, they're both kind of highly expensive now. And, oh wait, but if you're asking in DDR4 terms, that's a little bit different. I just realized that. If it's DDR4 we're talking about, for Corsair, they use the Samsung B dies, if I'm not mistaken. For Kingston Fury, I think they also... I don't think they use the Samsung B dies. I think they were the ones that use SK Hynix. If it was between them, or they used... Let me double check it. It's been a little bit when I looked at Kingston's 30, the Fury Beast. I think they used the B dies as well. If so, then it would be the same. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I figured that. They were B dies. So here goes a picture of it right here, which I will share with you guys. This was the indication of it. So if we take a look here, right there, that's the... So when you see this, that indicates that's the B die. This is Kingston here, because of the BB1. So because of that, they're going to be pretty much the same for the most part. Oh, we also have... Thank you for following, Joe. So why did I buy my RAM for 142 years ago? Now it's 380. It's all thanks to the AI trying to purchase all up. It's really like open AI that's purchased a lot of the RAM because of the need. So unfortunately that caused the rates to go up. Now it's not because of average consumer RAM. It's because of them purchasing directly from the manufacturer, causing a shortage. So for some reason they decided to spike all the costs for all the RAM, even though it's been sitting for maybe a year or two even. That now it also is now more costly because the foundries are unable to keep up with the needed waffles in order for them to create DRAM. So because that when it comes to RAM, there is no real yield allowed, and because of that, if they print something out and it comes out even just like a little messed up, they have to start all over again. So it's not as efficient, and there's not as many plants. So that's why there is a shortage. So why did I So I used to watch Alpha M religiously. Shocked I didn't run into your old content before tech. Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. That is funny. You who knows? But because my old videos were probably, I was still really new onto YouTube, so I was very small before that. I was, of course, way smaller than I am now. I'm also buying a 9070 XT for 600 euros, upgrading from 4060 Ti 8 gigabytes. You think it's a good upgrade? Absolutely. The 9070 XT will certainly hit your expectations. Definitely a great GPU. Highly recommend it. Definitely, if I were to pick out of all the GPUs, that's certainly the GPU I would put for the top of the year. Definitely one of the best GPUs that you can get, especially for price to value. So I do certainly highly recommend to get that GPU. You would certainly love it. I'm assuming that you're gaming on something like a maybe 2560 by 1440 or 3440 by 1440. You can certainly expect to pull maximum frames out of it. AMD has really done well perfecting their drivers when it comes to their GPUs. So definitely check them out. I think you will be more than pleased. And I've been telling everybody this. I've went through multiple GPUs. I got to try pretty much all of them now. The RTX 5070, 5080, 5090, except the 9060. I didn't get to try that one yet. But I can say for the 9070 XT, it's definitely a favorite, especially when it comes to price and performance. So Dragonic says, I'm also, yes. So again, everybody who's just coming in, feel free to vote. Right now we're at pretty much a tiebreaker, and the poll is only up for 5 more minutes. So feel free to put your vote. Yeah, I know. Let's hope all 3. Yeah, I know. Let's hope it does, you know. We do got some things ready to go pretty much for the most part for when it comes to it. But I can say I will definitely let you guys know which project will come first. Something will come around for sure. And I wish I would have stocked up on RAM. If I knew this was like going to happen, I would have certainly stocked up on a lot of RAM.
Dragonic subscribed to the channel.
Thanks for subscribing, Dragonic. I should put the poll here on this side. Because I'm covering up like everybody coming in. And I'll put the poll right there. So again, feel free to put your vote in. Would be really awesome. Okay. And unfortunately, the poll's not dumb, so you won't be able to sway it if you already voted already. I will also need to change the PSU, and I've never done it, but I don't. Oh no, it's not that bad. I need to remove my AIO because it's in the way of the CPU cable. Okay. You have an idea of what type of CPU cooler that you're going to go with? We only got 4 minutes left, guys. Somebody vote. All you got to do is put the number in, and that's what we'll go with. Oh, okay. So far, let's see. We got about 4 minutes left, guys. 4 minutes left on the poll. Now, when it comes to most AIOs and everything too, guys, it's also, again, not needed to get a full 316 millimeter radiator, especially if you're running something like now I got my brain all mixed up, 9600X. I was thinking 9060. Do you think Micro Center gonna sell on Micro Center store same sell? Oh yeah, absolutely. And you know the good thing about Micro Center is that they'll even price match for the most part. I already have a CPU cooler, the Lian Li Galador or something like that, but I just need to remove oh, I see. I gotcha. Wow, so it seems like 2 has been getting overrun pretty much for the most part. It seems like we have Battlefield 6 as the winner so far. So we got about 2 more left. You will want to make sure to change out the cable too. I've seen some people think that they can just swap out the same cable and place it in this. Oh yeah, of course. If you can, try to update as much as you can. You're gonna obviously need fresh thermal paste too, like when you go ahead and do this, because the thermal paste, it's just going to be it'll get quite messy if you try to. You don't want to use the same stuff, so make sure to get some of that too. Be prepared to clean it. It might be a bit messy depending on how long it's been. If it's a little bit dry, that's even better, because then it makes it a little bit easier to clean. Use alcohol to help clean it. Actually, in my prior stream, if you check on my last stream last week, we actually did something like that where we had to clean the old CPU thermal paste, because originally it was on there again for 5 years. Time to sweat, Chris. Light Conquest matches with Mastery 50. Yeah. It's going to happen. We got 1 minute left, and this poll ends up closing. This poll will end soon. And we got Battlefield 6. That is the favorite. And we only got about 1 minute left for this poll. 1 minute left, guys. So I got spare thermal paste. I tried to build a budget PC and it turned out pretty good. I'm selling it, but my country is really hard to sell something. I get it. I feel like right now is kind of a hard time for a lot of people to sell items, as it is, especially when it comes to PCs, because now everything is obviously a lot more expensive than what it originally was. Oh, that's funny. There we go. That's funny. Now YouTube wants me to verify I'm me. There we go. Perfect. All right, so it looks like we are going to end the polls here. And it seems that the favorite is going to be Battlefield 6 is the winner. Congratulations for everyone who voted for Battlefield 6. So we'll end the poll. And let's close the poll out, as we will get started soon on Battlefield 6. Now the real question is, what type of class? Usually I always play, I always play, yeah, no, it's crazy, right? Black Ops 7 is pretty rough right now. We got to agree that Battlefield 6, I agree. Battlefield 6 has been excellent. It's a lot of fun to play. It really is a ton of fun to play. Also, every 6 months, a new, yeah, that's what it seems like. And especially because of what happened, I think they are they're definitely a bit upset. All right, so we're going into Battlefield 6 here. My favorite Call of Duty is World War II. Great game. Can you imagine if Black Ops, not Black Ops, if Battlefield 6 came out with their own version of zombies? Would people agree with that? Can you imagine? I feel Call of Duty would be pretty pissed off. Activision would say something. But then again, they don't fear Battlefield. They're not afraid of it. But now look at them. Okay, so let's see. Let's go here. Okay, guys. We will be going into the game now. If you guys have any trouble seeing them, let me know. I see here it's a... Let me adjust this for you guys. There we go. That's a bit more into the middle. All right, guys, let's get in. Let's get into it. If the volume's too low, let me know. About Arc Raiders, it's actually, yeah, We just actually played some Arc Raiders a little bit earlier. It was a lot of fun, for sure. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and do... Should we do... Who requested Conquest? Should we do Conquest? Like Conquest matches. You forgot... Oh, I apologize, guys. I'll turn off the polls. Beautiful. Need a second? Oh, nice. Oh, Cardo's here. My friend got a 3060 paired with a 9950X 3D. Awesome. Go ahead. All right. So who's joining? Where are we at right here? I'm gonna join your party. All right. Cardo. Let's see. Or let me see. Can you donate me some hardware boost? Some hardware boost. I know I got a whole lot of them. I've been like I don't think I've touched them at all actually. You know the funny thing is, because earlier we went for the 5080. I thought it was going to come with Arc Raiders, but I had to still end up buying Arc Raiders, ironically. It says invite the party. Let's see. Oh, I guess I can only invite. Oh, you're not in... Are you... Oh, you're in the EA app. That's why you're not in game. Yeah, feel free to join Genomorph. So I'm going to invite people in. If anything, we will join into the Discord chat here. So I'm going to invite... I won't talk, though. Okay. So I'll invite Cardo. Feel free to send your username on Discord, guys. That way you don't put it out in public if you didn't want to. And I will throw you in. So right now I'm trying to get a squad together. Who else wants to join in? So far, I know for sure we got 3. We're definitely going to get 3. I think. Just need one more. You're joining it? Where's LSG at? Does he want to join in? Holy Witcher 3 is only €3. Oh, wow. Definitely. If it's only €3, get it. Definitely get it. Let me see. Okay. Take your time. We'll get started soon. What game did you get? What game did you get, Cardo? Sure. Let me send it. It should come up over on. Let me see. I'll share it with you right now. Let's see. I'll send you my friend code. That way you can add me on there. There you go. I sent it to you over in Discord. Anybody else who wants to play? So far I think we got a crew. Okay, we got Cardo in. Okay, we got... What's up, Destiny? Welcome in. Where do I write that? You put it into Steam. If you put it into Steam, it'll come up. Look on that. When you go into Steam, go to you go to friends, and then you're gonna go to add a friend. Ready or not? Ready or not deluxe. Oh, awesome. You know what's funny? LSG actually brought that up into the chat too. All 3 DLC for 30. Oh, really? That's a good deal. That's on Steam, or is that on There we go. Well, I'll accept you in, and I'll throw you into our group here. So, let me see. There we go. You're Sergeant Major Rick Grimes, right? So I'm gonna throw you in here too. I think that's it so far. So are you in? I just invited you now. I think I gotta also add you as a friend too, right? So what we'll do is, let me see. All right, good. Perfect. I think we're good to go here. Is, who else is on? Oh, he's busy. Invite, oh, I can't invite him. Yeah, Witcher 3 is a good deal. And that's a great game to play too. All right, so what game should we should play? What does everyone vote for here when it comes to the game? Should we go into, how about we All Out Warfare? I always go into All Out Warfare. All right, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and play some All Out Warfare. There we go. Oh wow, 100% XP now. Okay, there we go. My fault. All right, let's go ahead and get into this. So right now I got to complete a mission with a DMR. So hopefully we do well with this. Let me bring this here. Right there, guys. That's... There we go. Just setting up my chat right. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Can I see? Yeah, I can see the chat. Let's see. Are we all in the same squad right now? I would assume. Why is everyone in different squads? Oh no, we should be in the same. If I saw my 46, you think it's Yeah, it should. I don't see why not. 290 seems to be mostly fair for that price. Oh, figures I would end up losing my my ammo there. There we go. Oh, there's a tank right there. That's what it was. Let me see. Let me see if I could join into.
Fucking hit! Need a medic!
We have lost Charlie.
All right, we'll just go out. We'll go to spawn in the proper spot now. So we got X chokeholds over here. Let's go over to. Seems like D's the spot to go to. So I'll go over here. Makes me want to switch over to my regular sniper. Sucks to do the task when you don't need to. Crazy. Down to. So I'm too late. Ooh, that was close. Getting intense, guys. Oh, there's a tank coming this way too, guys. Ah. Makes me want to come back as an engineer to blow up all these tanks. Nah. Alright, so we're going to come back as... I wonder what happened to everybody.
Need a medic.
Oh. Yeah, that tank's got to go down. We're gonna have to blow this up. I got no choice. Gonna have to redeploy as a engineer.
Oh shit. Ah. Right when I went to go try to help him out. My fault, Gino. Nice. Ah. How did he not die? Oh, they're all camping around my body now. Alright, let's go to Delta then. Oh my gosh. Rough game.
Fuck! I'm bleeding out! Medic!
Man, this match is looking rough.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Alright, let me come back here.
We're attacking objective Alpha.
Woo, rough game.
I'm bleeding out! Medic! Forces are hitting Delta. We're attacking Charlie.
Ah, nice. There's another guy like right up ahead too.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Let's see where everyone's at here. Alright, let me switch.
running over to Bravo here. Alright. Where's everyone at? Tank got me again with the tank. Every time I switch classes, it's always something. All right, come back as engineer. Alright, try to get A at least. Go into C. Bad spot to go. Keep taking out. Oh. Hiding behind under the bus. No, unfortunately it doesn't. But it uses most of it, which is a good thing. So it should. Technically it should, but unfortunately it hasn't been perfected. A lot has to do with the anti-cheat, I can say, for the most part. So if you're ever curious why, if you're running an X3D processor, that's the main reason why. There we go. Beautiful. Ah. Right over in the balcony. 500 watts, not even. Yeah, that's just like normal usage for the RTX, the RTX 5090. I'm still happy with my 30. Yeah, of course. 3070 is still a great card, regardless. It's still an excellent card. With Battlefield, it's honestly not that demanding. It still can run. A lot of GPUs could actually run Battlefield 6 with no issues. They optimized it pretty decently. Unfortunately, the anti-cheat in it, I feel, is the thing that kind of messes up everything. Like when it comes to hardware performance. How did he not see him? Wow, that was a rough match. Yeah, I haven't played Black Ops 7 though. I can say that I haven't been feeling it, especially for this year. Let me see where everyone else is. We'll put to the menu because I want to make sure to get everyone invited here. Yeah, it was rough. It was very rough. And our guys that we play with, they weren't. Oh, there they go. There's Cardo. Let's see who else. Social settings. Make sure it's all on here. Inviting Cardo, inviting Lee here. Trying to get everybody joined in. Seems like he's having internet issues. I saw his Wi-Fi issues. Let me text him. I've been doing really well in Black Ops 7. Let's see. Where is everybody at? Right now, before we start, just waiting on a few people here. I'll go text them out and see if they want to join in. Let me see. Keyboard and mouse. I always prefer keyboard and mouse, especially when it comes to first-person shooters. I feel it's not much of a controller person when it comes to first-person shooters. Oh yeah. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't kidding. Full on Streamathon. There we go. Let me see. If not, we'll go. Oh, here we go. Give me a second, guys. But my PC is in the living room. That makes sense. I mean, unless you have a wireless keyboard and mouse. We'll go ahead, guys, and get started here. Let me see. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get started. Seems like there's some Wi-Fi issues with some of our players here. I told this guy, get some Wi-Fi mesh. It makes a big difference. I'm trying. Yeah, I saw Xenomorph. But it just seems so one-sided, right? Like when it came down to everything. We're going to go ahead and get started. So right now we're going to play objective based. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead as recon because I'm trying to get, I might switch to what I'm usually used to, which is, oh, I gotta reset everything, don't I? There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get started here. Okay. This will be good. So we're going to hop into a tank. There's a tank coming right here. Get out. Gotta get out the tank. Just learned the 16 pin connection was a bit real. Oh yeah, it's no joke. Oh, there's a few tanks up there. We're going to D here. Oh, get out, get out. Ah. This is actually a channel about PC and tech. Today's a big celebration day because we had 10,000 subscribers. Thanks to everybody who actually been streaming since 7 in the morning. So right now we just are like right in the middle of the Streamathon. Alright, so we're gonna find a good spot here. We can get this. Thank you. Appreciate it. Bro. It's always the tanks, man. Always the tanks that get me. Do I use PSUs, GPUs? Oh, tanks are over there still. Oh, wow, that jet crashed. Woo! Let me go up here. I'm gonna get up on the rooftop here. Oh, come on. Tanks, man. Tanks are unforgiving here. Ah. Yeah, we're playing Battlefield 6 right now. Oh, how are we losing D? Oh. We were holding this down pretty good too. Hey, it's still a lot of fun though. Battlefield 6 is still a lot of fun. Even if you're losing, you still have, it's not like, I gotta say, it's quite the experience. Very cinematic. Oh, there's a tank sitting up there too. Thank you, Wasabi. Yeah, for sure. See you next time. Hopefully you enjoyed that streamathon. When Zen 6, Zen 6 expected by the same time next year of 2026. Obviously, I wouldn't expect. There's going to be an in-between CPU for sure, like a 9850X3D, but I feel like that's gonna happen like during the whole CS 2026 announcement. Ah. Oh, that's a decoy. Got them back to back, bro. Thanks, Blocks. Oh, thanks, Graham Blocks. Appreciate it. So if I get the right, should be RAM shorted. Yeah, it's always something. Like when it comes to the PC market, it's not. If it's not one, it's the other. Oh man, there's a guy all the way up there. Ah, Jack. Gotta go help him out. I know there's someone around. Is the coast clear? Alright, I'm trying to... Oh, no. Good, get spotted. There we go.
Let's move.
Crucial price. Yeah, the crucial price is definitely the best one to go for. And G.SKILL isn't as nearly as tried to hop onto the second level there. It was cheaper. Originally, it was cheaper. They came out with the CL32 kit. Actually, it was a 32 gigabyte, 6400 megahertz CL32 for like $300. But that slowly started to get pushed up in pricing too, unfortunately. For real, I'm glad I paid like 100 extra more considering. Yeah, exactly. Anyone who did purchase, even in October, actually ended up doing pretty well for the most part. Even though they were steadily going up then, it's a lot better compared to what the pricing is now. Like it's very easy to spend. It's very easy to spend about $1,000 for 64 gigabytes of RAM, which is pretty ridiculous. I don't understand why they make so many unfinished. Yeah, it's always like that. You know, that's what makes me miss a little bit of Battlefield 4, is because if you guys remember Battlefield 4, it was just like you did have like a full out building, and it was the match Shanghai. Like you can actually blow up like a full. Somebody's around. Let me get up here. Got to do the smarter play right now. Oh, that's not bad, really? Oh. Oh, man. Got it. Oh, the tank. You serious? Wow. Figures the tank gets us.
Medic!
All right, so we're gonna have to try to get B back. All right, so to get B back, let's go up here real quick. Gonna have to find a pretty decent area. That's no good. Still see the one RGB for 470. Don't pull the trigger unless you absolutely have to. They're a bit too far. Thought it might be because a bunch of small yeah, don't spend extra money on RGB lights on RAM if you don't have to. But the funny thing is, it's like the price difference is really not that far off when you look at them. Like between like plain RAM, there's regular RAM with no RGBs. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Corsair's selling them for way more. Even Micro Center has to promote their pricing because of. That's not doing anything. Ooh, that was close. Ah. Well, often sucks, yeah, because you guys had the VAT tax, right? That's what makes it worse.
Need a medic.
I'll just come back to life. Find a. We got to take over something. D. Just hold on to D. Nice. I knew he was going to try to kamikaze me there. For people buying courses, that's the main reason why they want it for the sync. Oh, nice. Oh. Oh, he went down too. Oh, they're all over here on the other side now. That's what it feels like, Rugel? Ah, we got our tank. Ah, tried. For profit though, people like to match stuff. That's you can always price match. A lot of stores will start to do that too. They'll try to price match online if they can.
I'm fucking hit.
But I'm pretty sure we got this match pretty much tied down. see the guy. Up by that hill. Ah, I can't see. Ah. Nice. Whoa. Goddamn tanks. Running over to A.
Let's move.
Tried to. Ooh. Ooh, that was close.
Need a medic.
No ads? Oh, no, no. Yeah, that's a good thing, right? We got them.
Need a medic. Need a medic.
We just gotta hold our objectives. Oh, they only got 56 left.
Need a fucking
56, 54. Tank.
I need a medic.
That's alright, we got this. We only got 2 guys left. I have PCs in both countries haven't upgraded in Turkish while they were thinking of upping the tax on electronics. Like, it just seems it's never ending. It really does. Oh, we got it. I knew we were going to get it. That was a good match. Nice. We did good. awesome. All right, so I'll get out of the match now. That was a good match. Yeah, that wasn't a bad match, as you know. We didn't do too bad. Like we did pretty well holding it down. We did well when we first got on with the tanks. We definitely could have got in a bit better, for sure. Now I'm gonna switch over to the open chat. Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed that match for Battlefield 6. So we got to play some. We got to play Resident Evil 4, Battlefield 6, and we got some ARC Raiders in. Got multi. Oh, really? I had no idea. Metal Gear. I had no idea they had it. No, I don't have it, but that would certainly be nice to try out for sure. I'm actually going to be ending the stream in about like 30 minutes. Just to let you guys know. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the Streamathon. Been up doing it since like 7 in the morning. If you see any 5090s for 2100, it's actually an excellent price time for the cringe videos. You know what? I'll do it for the last 5. I'll put up a vote for it. I'm just curious to see like where it would go. I'm curious who would go for it. Let me take a look here, guys. I will certainly send it. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. I really am. It's certainly a lot of fun. Let's see. I'm gonna put the vote up for it too, to let everybody know. And which will be. Oh, I'm surprised LSG. I don't know if LSG is still in here. I was typing into the wrong one. Let me go ahead and do this. You'll hear the nice clicky blues. Is it typing? Reset poll. That's weird. Keyboard's not responding. There we go. There we go. So I'm going to put first. And okay, now this poll's about to go up, and you guys can take a pick at what you would like to see, and I think this will be good for sure. Definitely be good. This will be interesting to see how it turns out, and the poll will be open for about 10 minutes. Probably about 10 minutes would be right. You just put the number in of what you would like to see, and that's where. Which video I'll show on the stream. This is going to be great. This is going to be great. Put in your votes, guys. You just put the number in on which one. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. We'll definitely play like through something like 1, 2, and 3. Seen articles about Lenovo buying all the RAM so they have capacity. You know, there's a lot of companies that have been doing that. They've been trying to buy out the RAM. So this poll will be open about 10 to 11 minutes. So far we got. Oh, so I wonder if it's because you wrote 1, 2, and 3. It took 1 as the first answer, Jennifer. 1. So we got a lot of 1 so far. Interesting. So again, this will run for like a decent 10 minutes, and then we will show that video. But again, this is a big tribute, a big thank you for everyone who has made this possible, made us hit 10,000 subscribers. Really wonderful number to hit. Really, definitely a very touching type of, a very emotional type of feeling, I could say. It's very touching, I should say. But I hope I can continue doing, producing some great videos for you guys that you would love to see. And you can feel free to put in any of your suggestions that you would like to see when it comes to either software or PC hardware. Yes, thank you. Yeah, Kirian. How do I... yeah, pretty tiring. Really tired, yes. Yeah, it can be pretty rough. Trying to survive through the stream, it's really not that easy. I saw an article that said HP has 6 months of... Really? And that's it. See, that's where the problem is. It's because I think part of the reason why they marked up the pricing is they're afraid that the RAM would sell off quickly off the shelves, and they thought that by multiplying the price that it can make it that it can actually make it sell a lot slower. It probably did work, but again, there's only so many that they do have. Who's buying all the Micro Center RAM? That's what I would love to know. Who is buying all the Micro Center RAM? It's honestly an honor to be on the ride. I'm 100%. Oh, thank you. Thanks a lot, Gino. Definitely means a lot. Yeah, I believe we'll hit it. We'll hit those numbers soon. But again, I appreciate more of the community. Of course, you know, numbers are always numbers. I always enjoy like more of like a real, true tech based community that everyone can share their PC builds and also share their different ideas, their thoughts, as it should be. It should be just like a straight up open community and say what you think about PC builds. Yeah, pretty much. RIP to the iPhone 18. Anything that has to do with any type of SoCs even, that's going to be rough because that's going to take a hit. I don't think we're going to see that whole Intel NVIDIA cooperation anytime soon, unfortunately, because of this. There's definitely going to be some projects that's going to have a setback. All roads... all roads leads to RAM. That is right. So anybody that's just joining in, I'm Chris Mizo. We've been streaming since about like 7 in the morning. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying it. If you have, make sure to give it a thumbs up. Please subscribe and follow the channel for more. We talk about PC and tech content. Also, our Discord is free to join, which I should actually post. I'll share the Discord. You can also feel free to vote on the type of video you would like to see. Regardless if you've been a subscriber for just 5 minutes, you can vote. Or you can, if you've been a long-time subscriber, since I only had 1 subscriber. So, let me put it here, guys. Oh no, this keyboard keeps shutting off. Oh, it's because I shut it off. That's why. There we go. And this is our Discord here. Anybody is free to join and feel free to join the roundtable as well. I just can't wait to just casually do a levitating. Oh yeah. That would be nice. That would be awesome. One thing that's quite underrated is standing PC desk, because if once you sit for so long, you certainly do get tired, and especially for anybody that is planning to get like a gaming PC and you want a decent chair, what I would usually recommend is something is more like of a office chair. it would certainly be a bit better compared to like a gaming chair, because they typically don't make gaming chairs too well unless you really spend quite a bit of money for it, which was not able. Oh, really? Oh, really? Why is that, Shibfora? I wonder why. Was not able to do chat. I wonder why. I'll look into that. I had some issues with... Has anybody have any issues with the live chat? Feel free to vote through Twitch if you want to. I'll take a look. I'll look at... Just tell me your username. I'll check. Maybe the automod did something. I asked DC as well. Yeah, definitely. But as I recommended, like anybody that does plan to do a PC gaming build and is still working on their desk and setup, I do recommend like just get like an office chair. No, but on my side, your camera went potato. Oh, really? Oh, that's weird. It went potato. What did it do exactly? Was it? It was a while ago. Oh, was it when I was switching, when I was doing the whole office tour, maybe? Because I was switching up cameras on that side. That could be the case. Chat works fine for me. Basic IKEA chair for the office is top. Yes. There's some chairs that, I mean, not chairs. There is chairs that are quite expensive. Like especially gaming chairs that are overly expensive that shouldn't be. Casual YouTube quality downgrade, maybe? Yeah, could be. Next time we should do a Discord. Yeah, sure. Oh, you know what it was? Yeah, that's the reason why. We had to go into Discord. That's what... Oh, is it? It's better on Twitch. That is insane. Yeah, just make sure to follow me on Twitch there, if anything. Oh, that's okay. But yeah, you type really well, I gotta say, you know? So if anybody, thank you for yes, thank you for following me on that side, and again, feel free to vote. So far, it looks like the winner is not winner yet, but 3 minutes left is going to be find first tech video. Okay, that's going to be an interesting one. It's going to be really weird to watch it too. My mind works faster. That happens to me a lot. So in order to vote, you just put the number in. You put 1, 2, or 3, and that will move the graphical poll. So you can go ahead and put your vote in, and we will show that video in about 2 more minutes. The poll will close, and that is the one we will go with. So hopefully you can see it. Just put the number in, 1, 2, or 3, and that will move the poll. I'm curious where this will go. So far, it seems like the first tech video is certainly the favorite. Again, there's only 2 minutes left on it. But I do have to say, I'm pretty glad the camera hasn't shut off on us. That was like a big issue the last time we were streaming. It would end up like shutting off because it would overheat. But this fan seems like it certainly has come into play. It works really well. And the camera hasn't been shutting off. So... yeah, so you just put in the number, and that's how you vote. There's only about probably a little bit less than 2 minutes. Change Twitch live thumbnail. Oh, really? The thing that sucks is I can't change the Twitch thumbnail. I think it's automatic, isn't it? Like when it comes to the Twitch thumbnail. Yes. You know what's funny? When it goes, like when it's YouTube, it will bring you down. It'll bring you down to about like 1080p, but auto. And if you change it up manually and you change it to your own 1080p or 4K, then it looks even better. It looks much more higher quality than what they select for you. Do you know if it's possible? I'm not too sure. To be honest, I am not too sure. Oh, 140p, 144. That's even worse. But your internet, it's funny because most people's internet speed is perfectly fine. It's just like their way of data capping. I want it 1080p. It should be 1080p. Okay, so far in the vote, it looks like we have the winner. It's going to be based on the first tech video. Congratulations for all who voted for the first tech video. That has the overwhelming majority of the votes. So we're going to go ahead and do that. So just bear with me, guys, as I'm going to switch up screens here. Let's see. So now we'll be all on one screen and we're going to watch the first tech video that I did on YouTube. So I'm going to go ahead and look for in my past history here and see which one it was exactly. Let's see. We'll go into contents and now we'll go into the lives. Not lives. Go into videos. And change it to this here. So that way it doesn't echo through. There we go. Almost all set up, guys. So we're good. Right now I'm going to look up the oldest video. Camera stutter? No, it shouldn't be. It just had to. Oh, it's because I just swapped. I just extended. The screen cam is getting it's getting beat up. Too much heat dissipation, maybe. That's why it's got to get a break. This poor camera. Okay, so I'm looking for my first tech video now, and then once we get to it, I will certainly share it. Where is it? Oh, this was actually my first tech video. I personally, I didn't even know. It was actually a Threadripper build. That was my first tech video. So let's go ahead. Let's take a watch here. Yes, it needs to get cooled down. Hopefully it's looking a bit better now. Now I'm trying to make sure it goes in full 4K for you guys. Hopefully I had the beautiful cringe thumbnail. And let's go ahead and we will start it. There we go. And let me turn off the poll for you guys. Man, that is overexposed like crazy. This is a good example of, there we go. Let me see if I could adjust this to the right size. And put it into like 1080. 1440 maybe. There we go. And I'll shrink this down some so you guys can see it better. There you go. And hopefully you guys can see it. I know for mobile it might be a little bit difficult, but that's definitely the best I could do. Before YouTube and Gamma, I know, tell me about it.
How you doing, YouTube? It's Chris Mizo here. I'm just about to build my new PC.
Is the sound okay, guys? Hopefully it's not too overwhelming.
I'm sure
and
you guys probably what I edit on.
yeah. Caught on camera. And there I am by my dining room table building a PC. Really low audio? Okay.
Until throughout the years, and
there we go.
I've always questioned about AMD parts because I never really had a good experience because the first PC that I actually built was at AMD.
You love
and
caps.
It wasn't really all that great from what I thought. Then I built on an Intel processor. It's worked great throughout the years, and I'm hoping this AMD Threadripper is going to do exactly
don't enter the light.
And I need something to produce 4K and encode
You
it
can't
very
you
well.
can't hear the old video?
This thing
Not
looks
at all.
like it's the perfect piece to do it.
Let me see.
So I'll get started.
So first things
It's
first,
kinda low,
I'm going to
too.
build using this Asus case,
How's that,
tough
guys?
gaming case, the GT 501, just in case if you're
And
wondering.
this is actually the same
About to
build.
pull
I
this up
use
on the
it
table.
for my,
I'll leave all the products
same
that I
exact
use down
one
in the
stream.
description box down below. If you want to check it out, feel free. Who doesn't like unboxing things? As you can see, it comes in pretty
Look at the
securely. It
window,
has the
it's so
two-foam backings,
exposed.
and so I won't really bang around.
That's way too loud.
There it is in all its glory.
There we go.
And it looks like
I got
it
you
has-
guys. I got
comes
you.
with this,
How's
user
that,
manuals
guys?
inside. And the nice thing about this case is
that
looks
better,
like
guys?
They already have
When it
all the
comes to the
grounding
volume?
screws
I
mounted
apologize
for
about
the
that if
motherboard.
it's too loud.
Looks like a honeycomb filter. Without further ado, let's get started.
Loud.
Now this is actual glass, so you gotta be careful with this. So make sure this doesn't drop.
Yeah, I gotta say, definitely less jacked than I was back then,
Handles
right?
definitely make it a whole lot easier to maneuver around.
This is, let me see. This was, it says 5 years ago, this video. So I built this.
All right.
Oh,
Let's take a
because it
look
was
around it.
December.
Here's the
I
case.
started in
As you
21.
can see, it comes
But
very nicely
this was in
packed.
December of 2020.
And everything's secured very,
Oh, I
very
hear
well.
before I sent the message, but oh, okay.
Here's the front of the display.
Oh, that's
and that's too.
yeah. This was the TF501 by Asus. Thought this was
gorgeous.
the perfect case to build a
So we're
Threadripper.
gonna set everything, the motherboard, and as you can see, they got everything on the side, but the
I want to build my
grounding
PC, but
screws.
no. Give
One
it a
thing
shot. It's
that
honestly
really had me
not
sold
that
to this
bad.
case was the fact how in the front of it you can actually fit the radiator, a 360mm radiator with no problem. As you can see, I'm prepared.
I
don't
even did
play
the
any
static
games,
wristband just in case.
especially that I know
For
I'm
everybody
gonna
out there who wanted to build a
use a really
PC.
expensive processor. You can see.
Because it's a Threadripper I just ordered.
3970X.
What's up, Monkey
for
Wrench
Threadripper.
Garage? Go
I'm not
ahead,
gonna
feel
open
free
that
to
just
ask.
yet.
Oh, really?
I usually like to put the processor into the motherboard first before I actually install it in
Man,
there.
that case, doesn't that motherboard
Rockstrix
box look small
TRX
now?
40
Like compared to what the motherboard boxes look like today?
Asus motherboard.
Because at the time I had it.
That's how it looks in the inside of it.
It took me an hour to find the 4-pin monitor.
I don't know if there's anything really in this box here. It's
Oh,
heavy.
really?
It's pretty heavy for a motherboard. Bunch of nice little stickers in there.
The funny thing is when I made this video, I was worried
Little installation
about
behind.
yeah.
Coupons.
You had to ground yourself to the
for people
actual
wanting.
ground, not the case.
And an official Asus card here. And a
It made sense while putting this here
TRX
first.
40
Yes.
gaming manual.
Awesome. Oh, I hope it goes well. Thank you for the super chat.
Yes.
Hope my computer
Definitely
works
heavier
out
than my
for this
previous motherboard.
Despite the attack on the RAM pricing level out, I
Look
did
at this
catch a
thing.
good deal and bought the rebuilt decent
Right
spec.
there. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, I think so. At the time when I first did it, I think I was like definitely a bit over the edge. It's funny
As you
when
can see,
the way it
these
originally
actually
was
use
talking when I
torch
did this
screws.
video
We're gonna
was
open
because
this
I was
puppy up.
worried about the I was more worried about my wife waking up.
That didn't do much. So you definitely.
You
gotta
still,
cut
yeah,
through
that's actually
here.
the one that I'm actually streaming on right now.
Now you officially
is,
see how
the
you
system.
unbox this thing. A MD Ryzen Threadripper. You gotta rip another sticker. It's kind of rubbery. It's not like a regular sticker. It's kind of a pain
it was
to
expensive. This
There you go.
Threadripper was, I remember, I think it was like
There it is.
$1,899.
Make sure you open this bottom piece up because it's like a torque wrench. You just turn it till it clicks. So you want to definitely use the one that's applied in.
The motherboard itself
And you
was
do
like
not want to over
450,
torque
I
anything because it will damage
So altogether
it.
it was like
And of course it
2,500,
got
just
the
like
stickers.
2,300
It doesn't
for
come with a
both of
cooler,
the-
so you have to make sure you
processor
supply your own
and the
cooler
motherboard
with this.
itself.
But I always prefer using AIO coolers because it's just more simpler. But it comes with this bracket. Just
oh
in
yeah,
case if
without a doubt.
any of the coolers that
Because
you
of
do
how the
get
pins
for it,
are.
You install this with
It's
your bracket.
it's
I
a completely
believe
different
with
type of
the cooler that I
processor.
have,
It's again,
I
it's
may
more
not have
like
to use that
for
bracket,
it's
three,
amazing.
two, one,
I
so
do stay
they
it's
give
still
you a
amazing till this
sequence
day.
to open it up.
It's
So you
great
wanna
for me,
start
like when it comes to when I'm
three.
working on videos and encoding, and also when it comes to doing things like this, such as streaming.
So 3, 2, 1 to
$900
open.
for a Threadripper, even at
And
99. Yeah,
1, 2, 3 to close.
it's insane.
And it's that simple. Okay, so you just open this. They have these blue tabs here. Make sure you pull up under the level
Man, that's a rough
here.
angle
Pull
too.
up
Like
this
when I
rail
look at it,
frame.
like today, I would definitely not do it like that because all I see
There
is.
you go.
Um,
You see, they protect the socket here. And if you notice, you pull this plastic piece off.
It's very
it
interesting how you
slides in.
install it.
Just like that AMD Threadripper, it's supposed to, when you slide in, you'll hear a audible click.
Now that
If you
depends.
hear that
If you're
audible
going to be
click,
gaming
it means it's
9800
in.
Extra-D,
You're ready to
9950
go.
Extra-D, if
So
you're
all you
planning
have to do
create
is
and
grab the
also
Threadripper,
be able
take
to
out this
produce,
plastic piece,
meaning like if you're planning to
and
game and be
make
able
sure
to
you take
create
out
videos.
this socket.
That's
It's a
when I'm
little
doing
cover to
9950
protect the pins
Extra-D.
because unlike the Threadripper, it actually has the pins on
Isn't
the
that a
strips.
big processor?
So just be
Look at it.
very,
It's like practically like two processors put
careful
together.
when you're sliding this. So just follow the rail frames. You just
All
slide in.
Threadrippers are built that way.
Alright.
No. Yeah. Even
You'll hear
these
that
ones
click.
are built.
And now it's in.
These were built with 8
So now you
slots.
can actually put the load plate on there.
Thanks, Robert Cross. Appreciate
And to
it.
close the sequence, it's 1.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh
You'll
yeah,
hear
yeah. Of course you can
click
game
on
with the
here.
9950 Extra-D. Yes.
Alright, that's tight enough.
Definitely want to.
2. That's one there. And 3.
Such a bad angle, man.
A little awkward using this tool. We'll start taking care
Now
of
for
this
sure,
case.
I
Start
definitely wouldn't do it that way. Like if I were to film.
Now we got G.SKILL DDR 3600s that we're gonna put in.
I just
That's
realized I
exactly
didn't even
how
show
know.
myself
They're
installing the
RGB,
motherboard
so
onto
that makes it pretty cool.
the case.
That's it.
Oh, this is so bad.
Power supply right here. Nice Corsair.
Someone needs to do the 99.
1000X.
95
Plenty of power.
Yeah.
Handle
It's
this
definitely
stuff.
not going to perform very great unless you make sure that you park all the cores that you don't need to use. Super high spec keyboard. That reminds me, I think the polling rate, like when it comes to like even the Corsair K100, it's like 8,000. Thank you.
9857 super chatted $5.79.
Yeah, sure.
Can I send
Feel
you
free.
Pictures of my build to show you wiring fans.
How you feeling?
And now look at you streaming at the same time, filming.
Here's my wife.
I know it isn't that. It's that's true, you know. Oh no, what happened? You know the crazy part? There's only 3 minutes left on this video too. Oh, YouTube is messing up our stream here. Let me try capping it down some. Oh, that sucks. There we go. Back in my day, we had 3-core CCDs and none of this single 8-core. Ah, this sucks. Installing power supply. Oh, come on, YouTube. Is YouTube acting up, guys? Or is it just me? It doesn't, now it doesn't want to play it. There we go. The funny thing is I could have opened it up in the in my drive instead of letting it buffer on YouTube like this. Where's the OLED True Blacks? I know. It's way overexposed. Oh, there you go. I must have realized it then and said like, it's way overexposed, but way too late.
So right there.
There's the deep cool cooler I was talking about, the Deep Castle.
Radiator.
Can a 9950 X3D match the gaming performance? Yes. Refresh the video tab onto the old video. Oh, really? Let's try it. By the way, oh, you think so? Thank you.
All the different wires and the different...
It did the whole automatic 1080p thing.
Mirror that
There
it
we
has
go.
work and wrap.
That worked.
TR4.
Awesome. Okay,
So here
yeah,
I
sure.
installed the bracket for the TR4 set for the pump. You'll line
let
up
me
4
see.
screws to the holes where the instructions tell you to.
Open up Discord now.
Next, I installed the pump, but make sure you put the thermal paste on the CPU prior to the install. I personally like to use Arctic Silver. The pump will line up to the set of 4 standoff screws with the cooler. The holes will be on the 4 corners of the processor. I changed out the mirror plate on my cooler. I prefer the blank mirror. Gives it a cleaner feel. And that's as easy as popping open a lid. Counterclockwise to open, clockwise to close.
Alright, so I'm looking right now. Definitely. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely gonna have to. Looking for your
Then I
Robert?
installed the radiator with the fans installed on the front of the case.
Did you sent it through?
Next, I lined up all the power wires to
Where'd
the
you
power
send it
supply
to,
unit
Robert?
to make sure I have an idea of how I'm going to route my wire.
I'm looking
I
for it
also
now. I
installed
got,
the
like,
case wires to the
lot
motherboard
of
as
areas.
necessary. Next, I installed 2
Is that under
SSDs.
PC
In order to
hardware, or
install
did you
them on this
send it-
motherboard,
me
you
go
have to
down.
remove the heat sink cover. After you install 2 stand-up screws for the SSDs, and only then you can screw it down. Otherwise, if you try to install the SSDs without
Here
the
he makes a
stand-up
good
screws,
point. You can
you'll
mix up
bend
some
or
projects
damage
by
your
making them
drives.
micro.
When you're done, simply
yeah,
install the
that's
heatsinks
true.
cover
That-
back
I was
on.
thinking of
I
doing that
installed my
too.
2.5-inch
That's a good
SSD
idea,
drive
though.
on the hidden side of the case for a cleaner install. But when you're installing an OS, just make sure one SSD is getting power. One of my favorite parts, opening a graphics card.
You know
A
what's funny? I don't
MSI
have that
GeForce
SSD no more.
2080 Ti.
I forgot all about
This is
that.
definitely a step up from the 980 Ti.
Set in the group.
Next, I
Okay.
mount the GPU and the motherboard. And with this case, it's a breeze, because instead of screws holding it down, they're thumb screws. Next, I clean up my wires and wire tire where I need them for an organized look. It's ready to go. So let's give it a shot to see if it starts. But first things first.
Oh, this wasn't yeah.
Gotta make sure to put the
Not even
honeycomb
3080
filter in the
Ti
front of
was
it.
out. This was like right before it, like literally.
Looks like
soon
it booted up perfectly, and this beast is ready for action. That's the final product. Isn't it
There it
beautiful?
is.
I sincerely hope you found this video very useful. And if you did, make sure
Looks
you give
much
it a
different
thumbs
back
up.
then than it did
And don't forget
before,
to
right?
hit that subscribe button for more. This is Chris Mizo.
Edge of
signing
friend.
out.
Okay.
Thanks so much for watching.
There it is. That was like my old clothes. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Yeah, so Robert, I'm trying to find you right now. And let me see. Do on Reds. I'm on my... Let me see. Pending. Oh, there you go. I gotcha. I found you now. And there you go. I'll wave to you now. All right, until... and bring us a... will you 50-hour stream when... Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that might happen. That'd be insane. Yeah, you know what? We should do that. A 50-hour stream. There it is, Robert. So this is your wiring. We need a more powerful ding. Yeah, for sure. Oh, it's looking clean. I like it. It's not bad at all. But I see what you mean. Like down there is a little bit tricky because it's sticking out a little bit. I guess, I mean, technically you could pull it back some if you'd like. That'd probably be the more ideal area. But I would probably try to pull underneath it a little bit. Oh, I guess it's a little bit more tougher because you don't have really an area where you can pull it through. Otherwise it would look exposed. But other than that, it does look like it's, no, it's pretty tucked. It doesn't look bad at all. Just put a security camera on your living room. And just like at an actual stream. Put a fresh ice pack on the camera. Yay. It's actually because it has a fan on it. So, FanBam guys, I hate to leave you guys hanging, but I certainly thank everybody for coming into the stream. And we finally hit 10,000 subscribers. I thank everybody out there for making this possible. And again, thank you guys so much for making this happen. Again, it couldn't be done without you guys. Looking forward to doing so much more builds. Maybe another time we will get a chance to take a look at my old vlogs, because I think you guys would certainly get a kick out of that. If you are just joining in the channel, hopefully you have enjoyed this stream. Don't forget to subscribe and follow to the channel. And thank you guys for, again, making this all possible. Again, only you guys made this happen. And again, any projects you want to share, feel free. You can voice your opinion. And subscribe, follow, join the Discord, and have a chance to join the wonderful roundtable. Yes, let's try to get to 20K before 2026. Let's make it happen. Thank you guys again so much for this wonderful channel and being part of this beautiful community.